Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm coming. Okay. Beautiful. Yes. Skibidi pop pop pop. Okay, good. Resume. Resume. They're opening up. It is beautiful, dude. Beautiful. It was quicker. Oh, there we go. Voiceless. Unnamed. Muscle, my favorite color. What? Yeah? What happened? Okay. I don't know what that is. This is so slow. Come on. What's wrong with you? No. Come on, you're missing sunrise. Good. Yeah. So slow. Oh, it's recording. Am I doing it again? Okay. Oh. Doubling your boy in competition because the mobs are having a wonderful day. So it is the 203, the 213 of Project Vendetta. It is the 3rd May 2026. It is a beautiful day, as you can see from outside. Right, so we'll be filming the sunrise. Can I go live because I'm banned on my 2 accounts? One for violence and one for sexuality. Go figure. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do here is super simple. I'm gonna be live the whole morning. Then I'm gonna be switching up to editing and uploading, and then we'll see how it goes. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to their show. Because you're going to having a wonderful day. And it's glorious. I do mean glorious. How much percentage? Okay, so you're not bad. We're gonna do well having a fantastic morning and evening. It is a beautiful day on this it is Sunday today. On this Sunday, 3rd May 2026. Another Sunday, because Carly is working and I got to turn it done. So again, super good morning. It is gorgeous outside. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got a couple of great things. Got a couple of great news. I was able to finish yesterday. It took me a bit longer than expected. So what I did was, wanted to 2 minutes, right? This phone forgot to charge. I forgot to upload. I forgot to stop. I forgot to restart the video, which is why it was at 10:50. I wasn't able to finish before the time limit of 12 hours. But then what happened was, I was like, okay, well, let's finish it. Right? So I'm like, okay, that's kind of good. That is kind of good, right? So I start editing, start uploading, and then it died. So we're good. We ended up going to sleep at around, I want to say 11. Turn. So fell asleep at 11:30. I woke up at 2 o'clock. I was good enough to wake up to actually go see what was what. So we edited out, which is a good thing. I'm gonna go back to sleep after that. So yeah, so editing out was a really phenomenal thing. I don't know if any playthroughs have an immediate need of need of uploading. What I do know is we did pretty good. I want you guys to see this. There's a lot of clouds this morning, which means that when the sun does shine, it shines through the clouds. It's beautiful. Now I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna start my day, and nothing will stop us. Can I get it? Aye. No? Okay, well, okay. It's okay, man. So I'm gonna upload this from there. Yeah. I'm gonna upload this from there. Because this I'm gonna have to empty it. Well, not empty it, but keep it low. So how you guys doing today? It's very good because it's like, oh, Carly, and I was gonna block her because I'm not well, so trying to sabotage a lot of the friendship relationship I have, and she's the closest bond I have to someone. So if somebody has to go, is a go-getter, you know. So we didn't do it. It was fantastic. Got banned on 2 accounts, which is sort of specific because that never happened to me. So we're gonna do it here. Now, ultimately speaking, it kind of sucks. Because TikTok puts you in a box of they're very strict with their policy. And the problem with live or TikTok live is if you're gone for a week, 2 weeks, they do like stop you. Well, they don't really stop you, but they're like, okay, well, you're not able to you're not able to go live, so people are gonna forget about you. You're not gonna be in the algorithm anymore. So yes, the punishment or the ramification are a lot worse than just being banned a couple of days. So I have a choice between free now. Accepting my fate. My God, my fate. Ink, chill, okay, chill, dude. So it's okay. It's not really okay, but at the same time, you know, I'm in this really cool position right now where we're exploring the dark side of the Force. No, exploring. Why am I Star Wars? Oh yeah, because in 2 days is May the 4th, which is gonna be a huge Fortnite day. I'm in this really cool position where this is such a bittersweet. Such a bittersweet. You're gonna understand why later on. I'm in this bittersweet position where I've been always streaming at night because I like to listen to TikTok live at night. I don't listen to them in the morning. I like to get busy. I like to work, you know. So I haven't watched it. I don't know what's the kind of content there. Versus at night where I can relax because I had a good day and I'm like, okay, well, you know, you earned your stripe, you earned your at ease soldier, something like that, you know. I don't know what I'm talking to myself. Talk about mother a lot for some reason. So yeah, so we've been exploring doing live in the morning and it's kind of good, but I only did it for 1 week. People are not used to be live. And if I was to create a community from being live, it would take more than a week. Can we agree on that? We agree on that. Perfect. Why is it bittersweet? Why it suck? I don't even mind being banned because I'm still gonna make videos. Who gives a shit? I mind the fact that I spent the whole day yesterday making clips, and if I knew that I was gonna get banned, I would have done it today. Cause you don't interact and do clips. It's boring. It's very boring, but you do what you have to do, right? So now we're gonna make myself some agua with un poquito de sugar. What is sugar in English and Spanish? I think it's sucre, but I'm not sure. Because I know sucre from Prison Break or Janabruzzi. When the name Janabruzzi is more popular, more memeable than Michael Scott or Lincoln Barrow, I told a person, I know I talked to this person. We even did a little collab together. She was in charge of bringing back the Red Bull, the blue Red Bull. She got in TikTok comment jail for some reason. And she was like, and I was like, because she's the person, I said, I'm a Michael Schofield. You're Lincoln Burrow. She's like, who and what? I'm like, oh, you don't freaking know Prison Break? And yeah. Hey, I'm a victim of being too I'm a victim of being too cultured. I guess today, oh hi. Crazy Kid with Jason Smith and Jackie Chan. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. You fucking suck. Honestly. I'm filming, right? The phone closed to offer me the chance to updates. Dude, I'm gonna update when I want. Primo de dito. And yeah. And I even set it for tomorrow, so I was ready to update yesterday. And I was ready to update it by set the date tomorrow. And like beep boop bap bap. And they answered beep boop bap bap, which roughly translates to can I have a cup of sugar please for my coffee? And I'm like, what about don't drink coffee? Get back to work. Yeah. You know? And then it was bad. It was really bad. Because they went to beep bop, which is basically go fuck yourself. And I was like, oh dude. Well, those robots, the sense of humor, not great. Not great. The number of time I get bop beep per day, whew, which roughly translate to stop yapping, dude. Yeah. I hurt my feelings every time. Yeah. I had a humongous respect for Captain Grievous. Not so much anymore. You see how you see how we're nerding out this morning? I have never nerded out as much as I do now. Why? The 4th, which is another insane thing. I don't think I've celebrated May the 4th before, but thanks to Fortnite, I celebrated. So it took me a game that's completely unrelated to Star Wars to enjoy Star Wars. Yeah, can I just blame ADHD? I feel like I want to have a get out of jail. Like like the get out of jail card. Yeah, I want to get one ADHD card. Get out of jail once a day. I used it 15 minutes in the day. I might need a couple. Also, I need to charge my phone. The beautiful sunrise is already finished. Was it worth it to wake up, go out here, and film? No. You? Nope. But to the more deserving goes the glory. We did it for the glory inside your story. You live inside a story, it's a story. I'm on the run. Nobody runs, nobody hides, nobody wants to make it out alive. Nobody runs, nobody hides, someone to make it out alive. Sunshine. But tonight we're having ramen. I'm excited for that. Ramen is this really dangerous food. Can I say something controversial? Ramen is super addictive. I love ramen. They're delicious. And I don't know. Again, controversial. Please allow me to finish. And if I offend some people, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to give a John Cena apology. With perfect, and I do mean perfect Mandarin. Okay. The way you said me how, I would have said it with more of a me emphasis, but you know, what do I know, right? And I don't know what's about the ramen, right? I don't know if it's the salt, I don't know if it's the MSG, right? Or I don't know if it's the umami. Because you see people that Asian culture use a lot of umami, which apparently is something akin to a taste. So, for example, you got bitter taste, you got salty taste, you got sweet taste. Well, umami is sort of along the lines. And yeah, because it's sort of along the lines. Like, okay, well, I get to taste it. And, for example, at my age, I'm 33 years old, right? I discovered umami. Let's be generous, I discovered umami 5 years ago. Didn't even know it was umami, fuck. I discovered it 5 years ago. 8%, I can still charge. Which is muy bien. Fuck, I love hard-boiled eggs. You know what's insane? In French, we call it œuf à la coque. Right? Œuf à la coque basically translates to the rooster eggs. So you got some of these people were poetic as fuck. Why was so poetic? Because a rooster cannot lay eggs. The fact that you call these the eggs of an animal that cannot lay eggs, oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal. You know, I should have asked. I should have asked my dad. I fucked up. Should have asked my dad if he needed a shell. Because you can use eggshell in plants. I don't know what it does. It's full of calcium, I think. But if I can give it to him with a beep bop. You know what's insane about human minds, right? It's the whole joke about the apology of John Cena, which I respect, you know. The roughly translate joke is from the it's from the joke that I made from the oh shit. See, this is telling me that battery's low. We know which phone, and we have a battery pack, so we're good. So this is from a joke from a Kid Boga video, which is actually my first Kid Boga video that I ever seen. But you realize that it was back in 2019, which was 7 years ago. Time flies. So a moment that lived rent-free, perhaps, in my head, that happened 7 years ago, inspired me to make a joke 7 years today. Is it the first time I do this joke? Yes. Which is a great thing, because if I was to do this joke every single day, you'd be like, dude, get over it, right? However, because it's my first time, it passes. But what made my first time 7 years later? And then you even realize, you're like, okay, well, that's weird. Why today is peculiar? Because I'm tired? Or is it because I'm relying on my basic instincts of, okay, this is more, haha, this is a funny joke. Ooh, I'm losing my pants. 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 I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. This legacy. Real. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my flow. Now we're gonna aim, gonna lie, suck. Gonna get by, it's not enough. So, this is another good example. Right? Now that I'm awake, not awake at all, we can hyper focus on things. ADHD power, bebop. So, this song, which is a song that if you still listen, that I got tattooed on my body, by the way. Right? Right, just saying. Right? It's also some of the primal instincts, right? So, because I cannot think proper thoughts, my brain goes places where it knows it's safe. It knows that these are thoughts that I thought about a lot. For example, if you know a song by heart, you don't need to learn it, right? Yesterday, surprisingly, we spent a long time. We spent a long ass time watching music, because I'm at a place where I finally have a phone I can listen to music on, because everything on phone is busy. But with Speedster being so fast, you don't hear the music, so you're good. I should have told you when I had the chance, lost in the memories we both have. I wanted to hold you, a hopeless romance. You sped like a ghost. I've been from London to Aberdeen. And then I was like, well, you need music because you want to listen to music. And then my first reaction wasn't to get some new music. My first reaction was like, hey, well, let's fucking enjoy it. Fucking pursue music that we used to listen to, right? Yeah. So because you're tired, I went to these jokes because they're imprinted in my brain. They're imprinted in my brain. Imprinted is something else. They're imprinted in my brain, right? Because they're imprinted in my brain, they're right at the top, right? So for example, when you go to the restaurant, right, and you say, and the waitress bring you food, and she said bon appetit, and you say you too, and like what the fuck, she doesn't have food, right? So you could say it's a muscle memory. You could say it's a social habits, right? The reality is, in my opinion, you're so interested in the food that you lose all other focus. So you go right away for something that is on top of your head, which is what you usually say, right? Your first thought at the table isn't fuck you. That's why you don't say fuck you, right? So I think when you're tired of the same thing, I think you go in a corner of your mind, which is the surface, and like, okay, well, and even then, you can actually like pursue it, which is super freaking nice, because you can actually go way above, way further, way above in the head. For example, right, the the witcher saying "Bon appetit" and you saying "you too" is not the first thought you have. Is answering kindness with kindness. And surprisingly, it's not on a kindness at work, on the table. It's not a thing that you can say. You can say, "Oh, this is delicious." You know, the waitress didn't cook it, so she's like, "Okay, well, it's not me that cook it, right?" So she answered with kindness. You're like, "Okay, wow, wasn't expecting that." Even though you've been to a restaurant before, you didn't expect the fact that she was nice to you. Well, you went to the restaurant before and they said you the same thing, so you had time to practice what you say, and then the simple fact that you want to practice what you say or answer a person that says "Bon appetit," that's insanity, because she's used to getting you too. She's used to getting Bon Jovi, you know. Oh my god, that's not the same guy. Bono. She's used to getting Bono. You too. No, bit of a joke. You're welcome. You can steal this one. Yeah. And I don't care about it a lot. But yeah. So you're in a position where it's sort of specific. It's sort of specific because as much as you're ready, or you're aware, or you're expecting the fact that you're gonna say that, you don't know what to say, right? It's kind of crazy, right? So the song that we were singing is a song that I know by heart, right? I'm losing my pants. I'm losing my pants. Everything will be fine. It's a band I used to listen so much I got tattooed also. You see that I'm very tattooed. Most of my tattoos are lyrics from song, because I didn't have a voice and I didn't know what to say. So I had lyrics of song on my body, hoping to give me some kind of voice, because they were a relatable thing that I relate to my depression. Right? Food for thought. So, I've been to London for Aberdeen. Ooh, forgot to do this. I should have told you when I have the chance. Lost in the memory we both have. I wanted to hold you, an hopeless romance. You friend like a ghost. And then maybe I just sang this song because, okay, well, this is a crazy statement. Let me reinforce it. I don't know how it went. What I'm trying to say here is, because I'm tired, because I'm just woke up, my body doesn't have, my brain doesn't have a filter. The brain doesn't have a filter. It doesn't necessarily mean that I can get me an asshole. Sometimes you're super kind because you got no filter, right? I got my janitor. This is such a funny story. He has been known, I think he's a nice guy. Getting to know him, he's a nicer guy than I thought. Just put it like that. Not the nicest guy, but he's a nicer guy than I thought. And me and my father were very similar, right? So he always tell me, "Oh, you're hyper, you're excited. You relax, calm down. There's no rush." I'm like, "Yeah, there's a rush. I have to go to work. What the fuck are you talking about?" And he went to the bank. True story. Swear to God, that's true. Swear to God. Swear on everything that's swear on my channel. I'm gonna start saying swear on my channel. See, I'm gonna get my water. I made a mistake, just to realize I made another mistake. I'm recording the screen that says how many percent versus the gameplay that I want. There you go. I took a mistake to fix another one, which is quite poetic, really. Yeah, I'm motivated, cultured. I by not being able to go live, I'm stuck in this position of. Can I get it? I want to make a mess. No. Also, with this, I was like, it tastes different. Yeah, because you added some powder from you empty another bucket inside it, you dummy. So, my father goes to the bank, and they have the same bank, and he tells my father, don't run in here because my father's like me, is hyper. In my father's brain, like, oh, that's my son janitor. What a weird comment is. My father answered, not running, I'm walking fast. And my father thought he cooked. My father was like, holy shit, I'm the boss. Yeah, kinda. And then my father goes to my house. He meets the janitor, and he said, I'm seeing you a lot lately. I saw you at the bank. And the janitor was like, I didn't see you at the bank. And then my father said, you told me not to run. And the janitor said, it was you. So then my father started laughing because he didn't know it was him. My father thought it was a joke towards him, but it wasn't. And I said, Dad, why are you laughing? When I waited until he said, well, this is, again, I shouldn't say this because he's gonna get mad at me, but fuck him. Love you. I love you, but fuck him. He's getting mad at me, right? So he started laughing. And then the janitor goes because I don't want to create drama. And I'm like, why are you laughing? He said, well, I'm relieved because I thought he was talking to me. I'm like, don't be relieved. The guy's an asshole. He told a complete stranger not to run in a bank and gave shit to a complete stranger. If it wasn't you, it would be somebody else. Who is he to give, to order people around? I was like, yeah, he's right, but you know. So my father was kind of relieved that it was a him, versus understanding that this guy's an asshole for saying it to some complete stranger. And my father's second answer was violence. Like, well, you know, he's gonna find somebody that's stronger than him, and the guy's gonna attack him. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You watch so many freaking action movie. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. I had no other option. So when you realize that is the death of everything, is the end of everything, right? Your brain is either filtering things too much, where you think that people are talking to you or about you, and you overthink, right? And you overthink because let's declare something today. Let's make a crazy statement. Let's make a crazy statement that possibly will be true, right? I have been known to make a couple of those. No, okay, I've been known to do one of those, and that was when I told you that crushing donuts together was better. Then I realized there was a trend, and I wasn't the first one to take but hey, what if you're overthinking only because of the filter? I'm upgrading my shit. Can you shut the fuck up? Please say thank you. See, it worked. A little bit passive aggressive, it works. Oh, your brother's coming in. Don't talk to my brother like that. Well, misgendering. It's not a bat, it's a dove. It's a, I don't know what's the feminine of a seagull, but it's a female seagull. How funny would be if a feminine seagull was a seagull. That'd be awesome. Thank God I was in charge of naming animal. Giraffe, long neck. What's up, long neck? Oh, Mom, look at the long neck. I won't feed them, sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah. And if I was seeing a gorilla, I'd say, hey, these are our cousins from another era. Evolution, you know? So yeah, that was a bit of a tough subject. Evolution versus creation of the man. By Adam and Eve, by God. Which, I don't know, it's insane because I do know the story of Adam and Eve, and I know the Garden of Eden story, which basically resumes itself to just Adam. He was lonely, asked for a partner, he gave them Eve. He said, the garden is yours, you can do whatever you want in it, but don't eat apple from the trees. So Eve, who felt a little bit rambunctious, was like, you know what, F you, dude. I'm gonna do what I want. And then a serpent came in, convinced her to eat an apple. A serpent convinced a girl to eat an apple, and that was the beginning of the end of the world, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And that's why we have the pomme d'Adam. In fact, we call it pomme d'Adam. Because Adam didn't eat the apple, so he got to keep the apple in here. Don't ask me how it works, okay? No. I'm back to our sheeps because, whoa, a fucking tangent, right? Yeah, so because your brain has a filter, all right? Because your brain has a filter, and this is a beautiful story. This is a beautiful theory, right? Because your brain has a filter. Depending on the situation, you don't know what level to put your filter. So while you're figuring out what level to put your filter, you're also overthinking things, which is why you're not doing anything, because you went from needing a filter to needing to overthink to not needing to do anything because it's too late. Again, slowly. You went from needing a filter to overthinking to doing nothing because it's too late. Okay? Small, je ne sais quoi. You know? And then you move on, which is insane also, right? So you move on. And when you move on, you do, you move on, you go to the same place often. You're starting to know the waitress. You know the waitress? Look at this. Look, it's like tiramisu. It's mayo and pepper, bro. Don't eat that shit. I would, you know what? I haven't enjoyed half as much tiramisu without like. I don't think about dessert in a way where I'm like, oh, I crave it. Which is possibly like cookie dough and shit like that. Which I really like. But then I think about tiramisu, and I don't crave tiramisu. I'm just sad that I never had that many. And I'm like, dude, you're missing out. You don't crave it, but you're missing out. It's a completely different idea. So you're going to the same place. You know the cook, and the waitress. You know that one of them, she brings the coffee more often. So you come when she's there because you want more refill of coffee, right? You know that another one, right? You know that another one used to sleep with the cook. The cook ended up cheating on her, and now they're at war. So you know that's gonna take some time because they don't like each other, right? And this is when you heard of keeping up with the Kardashian. Try keeping up with Pop and Mom shop around the corner. Better story, more endearing people. Not a story of losing diamonds that are $1 million in a pool. Come on, Kim, you can do better than that, right? And yeah. But then at the same time, when you're aware of all of the thing in a restaurant that you don't even work at, all of the complexity of human relationships, I think it's time you move on. But to come back to what I was saying, you know the people. You have your friends, right? You don't need to overthink with your friends. You just go free for all, right? You don't need a filter because they know you. They know that you're a good guy. So you can kind of, if you know that you're a good guy, you can kind of allow yourself to be more yourself because you don't need to prove that you're a good guy. It's already established that this dude is noise, right? It's because it's just already established that this dude is noise. You don't need to prove, hey, I'm noise, right? So then you have familiarity, right? Which doesn't allow you to filter. And this is possibly the middle. So you have overthinking because you had a filter. You have being yourself because you don't need a filter. And then you have, I'm not able to process a filter, right? I'm not able to process a filter. And because I'm not able to process a filter because I'm too asleep, I'm too hungry, I'm horny. Yes. I'm drunk, I'm high, I just woke up, I don't have a filter. So you're stuck in between, either have no filter and I can't form a thought, or I have a filter but I form too many thoughts. And then you have familiarity. But that's a trap. That's a trap. The familiarity, which is the only normal thing, where you are yourself, is a trap. Because you need to be people that you know. And the more you know people, the more you have a chance of making certain people happy and making certain people sad. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know? So yeah. So it's kind of complex. Complexity. At the same time, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing because you get to choose what you want to do. Do I pursue human relationship? Do I pursue amazing bond? Do I pursue a situation where I can be myself? Where I pursue something that is uncomfortable, that's out of my zone of comfort, that improve me as a person? I was working with people, and okay, that was my fault also, because I didn't bring anything to the table, and they were talking about politics and cars, and then they knew that I didn't like it, so like, okay, well, obviously the weather, and we ran out of a subject to talk about. I didn't bring any subject myself, but I was like, okay, the relationship with my father got better, but my mom was always good. My mom was always complex because it's always good, but it's always could be better, right? Which I thought another good example, because my mom, she's very reserved, and I'm very talkative, which is a possible good thing, bad thing. But it's also a case of I need you to talk, mom. The more I talk, the more I don't allow you to talk, the more you get away with not saying anything, which is not bad. But if I want to get to know you after 24 years of being since the womb, it would be nice. Just saying. My neighbors. Listen. She heard me talk to myself making videos. And she's like, oh, you live with your mom? And I'm like, no. I said, well, you guys are talking a lot. And my answer was, I wish I was talking to her that much. Which again, not overtaking, no filter. Just, that was kind of sad, right? And my father, we didn't have a good relationship when I was a kid. We had nothing to talk about. My father was obsessed with his garden. I was like, this is fucking boring. My father was obsessed with politics, obsessed about complaining about politics. I'm like, this is fucking boring, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna pretend like I like it like that, you know. But then when I got an apartment, I started talking about, okay, well, this is how you live, this is the neighborhood, which is I did like, right? Then when I had a job, it was talking about job stories, and we also both work in a workshop, different workshop, but there's a workshop culture, right? There's just workshop culture. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I got this, and that's pretty much it. So it's tough because how can I put this? It's tough because how can I put this? The general culture, so you get to be part of it. If you're part of it, you get to enjoy it, which is again selling your soul, because most of these companies are freaking boring. Now, when you realize, and I look fondly on my years at PCD, but I was 7 years in the same position, putting pieces in the machine. That was the perfect job. I was putting pieces in the machine, putting them in the machine, helping the guy pick up the plastic. And that was it. It was fantastic. It was fucking glorious. Glorious, 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 glorious. That's pretty much it, you know? I'll never have that. And then it is the exact same thing we've been talking all along. And this makes so much sense. I was super happy putting thing in a machine because I didn't have to think about anything. I didn't have to force myself to work. It was just, you're here, you're pushing stuff, do the job. It's like how can I put this? It's like a chain of so you have, for example, a piece. You have a chain, and everybody puts a piece in there, and then you have your finished product, right? How that chain. That was it. So I chose a job where I can disconnect, versus I have to connect, and then I was bored. You know. Yeah. When I wear shoes, because it's cold as fuck outside. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memory we both have. I wanted to hold you in a hopeless romance. You frayed like a ghost. I've been to London to Aberdeen. This also is a song that's surprising because it's not part of my past. So it's a part of my recent past, but still. So we're gonna be moving to the movie section of the live, because I can't do it because I feel like doing it, because I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want, right? Which is the biggest allow I can give myself, and shout out to me for giving me the biggest shout out. So we got a couple of movies, right? Nothing great, I'm telling you right now. But we still got a couple of movies, and after that we're gonna be increasing the video with Walking Dead season 5. So we finished it yesterday. We're gonna talk about the extra, which is kind of cool, which is gonna be super important. So it's gonna be a legit long part of the video, and I'm here for it. Then I'm gonna do the Tar Talk. It's gonna be it for today. Tonight we'll come back. We'll do the anime. We'll do writing songs, and that's it. We'll eat ramen. Oh, ramen. So the very first movie that we kind of see is Loopers, with Jordan Gordon-Levitt and Bruce Willis. So the story of Looper is time traveling, right? There's a police of time travel. You can't time travel, right? So then you realize that you got this cop, which is very talented, and he's a badass, which is played by the main character, which is Jordan and Gordon. Sorry, I don't know your name, but I love you. Okay, don't take it the wrong way. I love you. Thank you so much. And then you realize that one of those Looper is himself in the future, right? So he's trying to stop him. And then there's a beautiful thing with, if I kill the old man, I'm not gonna kill. But if the old man try to kill me, he's gonna kill himself. So he's not gonna do it, right? So it's like, and there's a beautiful thing of, you had your life, allow me to live mine, right? You had your chance, just go away. Which is the plot 12 years later of Substance. Yeah, just a little side note, right? I'm like in a good mood today. And then the story gets interesting when Bruce Willis is there, because you see the ramification of the event, the butterfly effect. Everything comes into place, but it takes Bruce Willis to come in to showcase this. So it's serious. Otherwise, before that, it's just the police. And the movie, if it was the police stopping people coming back in time, it wouldn't be interesting. When Bruce Willis comes in, makes the story interesting, makes the whole thing interesting. So the fact that the same character is a victim of the system in the sense of, he is there to show the system, he is there to show how it works, he is there to show XYZ, is improved by a older version of him. Kind of weird, right? Also, I should probably mention that the main character kind of have a drug problem, which is the only way they show that he has a problem with what he's doing, right? The only hesitation that he has. He got this, he got that. The movie gets interesting when Bruce Willis is there because of what he brings. The Bruce Willis comes in at the middle, and then there's a plot twist, which is kind of good at the end. But you have a crescendo, right? You have a crescendo where the beginning is sort of okay, the middle is kind of good, and the plot twist is great, right? However, it's an unwatchable movie, right? Because the plot twist, when you understand it, you cannot watch that movie again. And those movies like, oh, I remember how it finished, right? So you spend so much time waiting for the story to get kind of good, and you wait the whole movie for the story to get amazing. Which means you can't watch it a second time, because the ending is ruined for you because you know it. So you wait a lot of time to get sort of a good movie at the middle. Not worth it, right? That's my review of Looper. Good. Could have been better. The principle is good. The principle is very good. What I would have done, personally speaking, is I would have done a couple movie, with the same concept, and then you have the same time cops, and they're arresting different people that have sort of the same story, right? Somebody from the past, somebody from the present. You decided, right? Next movie is, I actually don't know the movie because they got a different title for YouTube not to check out and do the and do for YouTube to do the copyrights. I forgot to eat. Hard-boiled eggs, mayonnaise, and pepper. Delish. I hate pepper. My pepper, I hate it. This is the only example when actually serve a purpose. In the second movie, and with Owen Wilson and Eddie Murphy. So, kind of a great movie. They play a secret agent, right? There's just a plane that is invisible. It's a plane of war. They have to stop the cell, and they have to stop everything, right? So the movie itself is great, but bad, right? The plot itself is great. The idea for it is great. Owen Wilson and Eddie Murphy plays a very good duo. So when you talk about police duo, you think about what? If you're cultured, you think about you think about Rush Hour, right? But then you don't have that duo of funny versus serious versus funny, right? You have this duo of they're two funny guy, and they do like a wonderful job. The contrast of the characters is also nice. Owen Wilson plays a character that's very shy, versus Eddie Murphy that plays a celebrity boxer that is cocky and talks about himself in the third person. And the nice contrast, they could both learn from each other, right? So that's that. What else? Delicious. My problem with the movie is, like, you set up a lot of things and you don't finish them. Very simple, right? So you got the Wilson was in love with an agent that realizes he's a double agent, right? And then you get the third agent that come in. The third agent. So you got our main cast with our first agent, the second agent, which is the crush of Owen Wilson, a third agent, which is presented in the beginning of the movie as this great guy. He comes in, and you haven't seen him in an hour. The movie's an hour and a half, and you expect him to be like, oh my god, he saved the day. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? So there's a lot of good things. Owen Wilson gets his heart broken, which doesn't matter as a plot, but then it does matter because the whole movie is about getting Owen Wilson to be more at ease and more comfortable with his feelings and being able to tell the girl, like, hey, me like you. But then she ends up not liking him back and using him. It's like, why was the point of getting him to be in a position where he can flirt if it's something that destroy him, right? So it's weird. The movie itself was good, but completely carried by Eddie Murphy and Owen Wilson. They're the only good thing about the movie. However, I'm surprised they didn't do more movies together because that was amazing. Third movie we have is actually yesterday. So I'm going to be talking about it a lot. So you're like, dude, you haven't done a movie review in 2 days. I've been watching Walking Dead for 2 days, so thank you very much. So you actually got a movie which is Karate Kid. And Karate Kid, when I talk about Karate Kid, I'm thinking about the newer version with Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. And I gotta say, what a fantastic fucking movie. So I am of the opinion that there's too many reboots that are being done, too many remake, too many remastered, if you will, that exists. However, to me, this is kind of good because Karate Kid was a movie that was good 30 years ago that I didn't get to see, right? More than that. It was also improved, and it's the craziest thing. This movie was released way long ago. Then I watched it, Cobra Kai Netflix series. which was also really good. The Cobra Kai Netflix series with the Lawrence. My apologies, that was a big one. With Sensei Lawrence, right? And I was like, okay, well, I kind of get the story. So getting it with Jaden Smith was actually pretty good. The fact that he's a American of a different color, right? Comes in another culture, which is Chinese, because they're in China, by the way, not being racist by saying, oh, probably Chinese. It's kind of insane because you're like, okay, complete opposite, right? And you fall in love with this girl, and this girl is super sweet, and this guy, which is kind of crazy because the dude comes in, right? The dude comes in, and he's like, okay, well, don't talk to my girl. But James Smith is kind of the bad guy here. He comes in from a different culture. He comes in, it's like, okay, well, I want my position, which is super cool. And he comes in, and like, I want my place. I'm gonna take your girl, right? And I'm gonna come and beat you in a tournament that you worked your whole life for. So Jaden Smith's like kind of like the usurper, right? It's kind of like the usurper, like, dude, what the fuck, Jaden? What'd you do? What did that kid do to you? You know? So it's kind of funny. But then the story itself is amazing because, and this is the beauty of it. This is the mark of a genius, right? Because I don't know it's in a movie. So, for example, Jackie Chan had this horrible story where he lost his little brother and his mother to an accident. And he felt responsible for it. So he destroyed the car. The whole time he's building a car and then he destroyed it. So was that the proper way that Mr. Miyagi did it? I don't know. Then you change the name, right? Mr. Miyagi become Mr. Han. And you're like, did you really need to change the name? No, right? There is this, and I'm gonna sound so bad. I'm gonna sound so fucking cancelable. There's this, the student, right? The crush of Jaden Smith. She's super talented, right? She's talented in music, and her dreams to make music, and her parents are behind her, right? And a big part of the story is, well, she's very studious, right? And he's not, and he wants her to succeed because she's very talented. In the main story, I'm pretty sure that the girl that LaRusso, how do I know the name? Cobra Kai. Thank you so much. LaRusso was in love with. I don't think she was extra talented in a specific subject. She was a popular girl at school, huh? So you're like, okay, well, did you really need to make her so studious? So you feel like it's a reboot, but you don't feel like it's the same movie. But at the same time, I think the original movies, I don't know if I'm able to say, oh, well, you know what, this movie was good, this movie was bad. The movie itself was amazing. Jaden Smith also is an amazing character because he comes in, and it's sort of this beautiful moments. So Jaden Smith comes in, and he's an asshole, right? He doesn't respect his mom, but then you realize that he's getting bullied, right? And he fights back. And you know what's crazy? I swear to God, on everything that's holy. On everything that's holy, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear to God. So, Tubi, which is the application that I use because they give you free movies, right? Tubi has recently changed their movie. So yesterday, a bunch of movies went away because their contract. So the way it works is you have a contract for streaming, right? So I'm allowed to stream your movie for 1 year. I have to pay you that much, right? So they sold the contract for a lot of movie moved, and then Karate Kid came. Well, it doesn't come out yesterday, but it was added to the list yesterday. I have started to read The Breaker, and The Breaker is kind of the same freaking story, which is amazing. Right? So it's a trope, but it's a good trope. So Jaden Smith comes in, and he's an amazing character because he starts as an asshole, doesn't respect his mom, right? But then you realize that he's a bully, and then he starts to defend himself. And then Han thinks, okay, well, this guy's kind of worth it, right? So Han decides to train Jaden Smith. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna teach you. And then through that, Jaden Smith learns to respect his mom. Also, I'm gonna say something that's kind of bad. The mom plot is so useless because the mom plot is the mom comes in, she makes a lot of sacrifices for Jaden. Jaden isn't good news. The shortcut created. So this is unbelievable. I had like 4 parts yesterday for Crown. Telling you the amount of time. I swear to God, I have to stop swearing to God because I do it too often. It sounds genuine. I promise you guys that we woke up 3 times during the night to edit. And there's always a risk of you're too tired, you don't know what you're doing. This morning at work, so fuck yes. So the mom, it's such a good plot that's ruined. She comes in, she makes a lot of sacrifices, she got a new position. She tried to involve him in the culture. So as, again, I'm gonna say something that's bad, I'm gonna say something that's cancelable. As immigrants, if you move to a country, you should want to learn about the culture at the very least. You chose the country, you don't choose to immigrate. You don't get told you're gonna immigrate here. You choose the country. So ultimately speaking, hopefully you check the culture. Like, okay, that's kind of cool, you know. So she tried to teach Jaden the culture. But in the movie, she's like, you should learn Chinese. I'm gonna help you. She's like, nah, I'm good. And at the end of the movie, he doesn't speak Chinese at all. So it's kind of, well, he does a little bit. He does a little bit. Let's be honest here. But his mom was looking out for him, and he's being disrespectful. And the mom serves the purpose of, this kid is disrespectful, but he improved himself by being polite to her. However, you wanted the mom to have so much more screen time, so much more importance. Like, literally, she's the reason why this kid is having these tournaments, right? She is the reason why, we're here. Also, I will say that I'm kind of biased towards the relationship between Jaden and his mom, because, like I mentioned, my first experience with Karate Kid was through Cobra Kai, which was through Miguel, and I actually love Miguel. Miguel's one of my favorite characters. I think he's fucking perfect. I think he's so well written. He's a perfect character, better than fucking Robbie. He's amazing, right? So the movie is good, and also there is this sort of ironic feeling to it, because in the movie you kind of get a kid that's rambunctious, he's rebellious, he doesn't give a fuck about anything, right? And then Jackie Chan was the proper way to do it. And you look at Jaden Smith lately, who I don't know, you can be whatever you want. However, I think that he would have been able to take advantage of the fact that he had those lessons from Jackie Chan. With his mother that started to cheat, his dad that has scandals, who's getting cancelled, doesn't have it easy, right? He could have used those lessons, be like, yo, I'm my own person, I got great discipline. So yeah, so why didn't you do it? And again, it would be a different fucking movie. And there was a lot of clickbait article that says, oh, Jackie Chan wouldn't like the person Jaden is. It's kind of funny. So we got this, we got that. Now we have our show. We're starting with the shows. Starting with Walking Dead. Okay, so Walking Dead, we finished season 5. Started season 6, which is even better. I'm gonna give you my thoughts for season 5. I'm gonna give you my thoughts for the behind the scenes. So season 5 is the reason why Walking Dead is so good, but so bad. So, there are a lot of moments in the show that are completely not useful. For example, the best storyline, you spend 4 or 5 episodes building better a character to kill her. Like, why did you build her up? You know? Another one, Tyrese. Tyrese, which is a great character, and the comic took a different route, but it's still good. Not as good as the. And again, my experience is biased because I watched the extra, which also included scenes of interview with the actor. I like the actor of Tyrese, but if I'm being honest, I feel bad for him. We have to do that. Read the comics. We have to do that. Like Tyrese the character. You know? Because I'm better. So, then, Tyrese die, right? And you see all of the ghosts. the governor, the sisters, Lizzie and Clara, I think. You see Bev, who just died by the way, and she sees them as ghosts who are helping him move on with life, right? And it's a great story because, like, okay, well, this guy is troubled, right? This guy is dealing with the aspect of losing people, right? Which is a great plot because, yes, it's insane to see. Season 5 is the season when you start realizing we lost a lot of people. A lot of people are dead, right? A lot of people are dead. We lose 4 characters in this one. Noah was introduced and killed in season 5, right? You get Tyrese, you get Beth, you get, who else? There was another one. Beth, Tyrese, Noah. I don't remember the last one. I'm sorry. And they get killed, and like, okay, well, that's kind of insane, right? Season 5 is also insane also because there's so much stuff going on. So for Tyrese, you see that you're losing a lot of people and affect people, right? Oh, well, I lost my sister, I lost her, I lost him, I lost so many people. I don't know how I feel about losing everybody, which is a good trope. If you can do that, this is good, right? But then you're like, everybody's going through that, so why peculiar Tyrese? Because you need an embodiment of, okay, well, this is the pressure of losing everybody, right? And then you get the pressure of killing everybody, right? But then you kill the characters. So then, like, okay, well, Sasha also feels that. Sasha, by the way, is the sister of Tyrese. So you're like, they're raised together. So if the parents have a certain flaw and not a way of teaching them was not good, this is why. So you could have a character that does that to Maggie because she lost Beth, which is her sister. You understand? It would have been a bit better. Season 5 suffered from a lot of dead air, a lot of moments that are not purposeful. For example, right? So with Rick, so the whole Beth thing is meaningless. We build a character up for with the character up for 4 episodes and then we kill her. So the most important part about it is not Beth itself, it's Rick. Rick is dealing with cops that are still cops, that still stink like cops, and Rick is supposed to be like, I was a sheriff. I'm supposed to think about you guys, but the world transformed me, and you can no longer uphold justice, right? I take care of my people. That's it, right? But then you're also in a position of, that wasn't a part. So it's sort of really well made, but really poorly done. So what they were trying to do, which I believe, I don't know, I'm not a writer on the show, right? What I believe to do, oh yeah, we lost Bob, yes, that's number 4. Yeah, I remember, which is a tainted meat scene, which is amazing. There's so many repeat stuff, right? So for example, Rick comes in, says, I'm no longer a cop. So this is a big moment for Rick because he's like, okay, well, I used to be a cop, no, I'm not anymore. So this world changed me, right? The Rick in the beginning, which wanted to wear the uniform, wanted to wear the badge, doesn't want to wear it anymore, right? He doesn't feel like he deserves it. So it's a big moment for Rick because, like, okay, well, I changed. Just for a couple of episodes later, for them to be in Alexandria and him being back to being a cop. It's like, what was the point of that? Why did you do that, right? But then, season 5 also has great moments. It's possibly one of the seasons with the better moments, right? When we understand that we start from Termina, we go to Alexandria, and then we lose people. You're like, holy shit, dude. And this is the moment where, in my opinion, the show, no, this is season 6, I'm sorry, right? So, my favorite part of the show is on the road, right? So they're rough. And I gotta say, everybody love Rick with the beard looking insane. Then they get to Alexandria. So when you think about pacing, a lot of things are going on, right? And even in the dough, there's a moment where it's not like in the comics, which is possibly my favorite non-comic moment, which is they have a storm, right? and then they go to the barn, and the barn is a place where there's a lot of zombies. So like you have to protect it, and you spend the night protecting the barn, protecting yourself. So it's really good, right? But then you go to Alexandria, which is fantastic because the intro scene, they did a right choice for Diana. However, sadly, Diana, Olivia, there's a lot of characters that get introduced. However, you don't do anything with those characters until a while. Like, for example, there's this mention of her husband, which is the one who built the wall, right? Which is a great character. You see him 2, maybe 4 times in the series, and you get killed. You could have done more with that character and less with the character that we don't care about, you know? There's a really good moments, really good moments of season 5. But all in all, it's sort of, there's no middle. I'm either really enjoying myself or I'm really bored, you know? So I don't like that. Also, I had a problem with the character, which is Noah. I think the character, the actor of Noah is fantastic. You learn from the interview, which is really good, right? But then at the same time, you're like, okay, well, you introduce a character, which is a survivor. You kill him out in the same season. Like, what was the point of that? Well, the point of that is for Glenn to lose someone that's close to him. The point of that is to show that Nicholas is not reliable. So when we lose Glenn to Nicholas in season 6, it makes sense, right? But then, so this is the show. This is the season. So pretty good season, but they sort of kind of straight away, right? Now we have, there's also a scene that's really purposeful, which is Maggie. And this is the main problem with Walking Dead. So this is the perfect embodiment or the perfect explanation to why it's flawed, right? So you get a character like Maggie, right? Maggie comes in as an absolute G. She comes in, she's like, okay, well, my father used to be super religious. I miss my father. I find the barn, there's literally a Bible there, right? And she's like supposed to be in a position where she is, well, you know what? The Bible doesn't matter anymore because I don't believe in it. So it's supposed to be a loss of faith, which is super meaningful, right? It is super meaningful, but then a couple of episodes before, you got Rick, who refused to be like the police. So you got 2 characters that does the exact same thing. One loses faith, and one loses his prime value. It's like, okay, well, what's the point of doing those 2 together, right? So dumb. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the behind the scene. Of course, we're watching every season behind the scene because I want to watch it once and that's it, right? So behind the scene is kind of crazy because you're reminded of the good time of the first DVD when you were spoiled. You had so many freaking instances of bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, bonus feature, and then it's kind of bare bones. So you can actually say, like, okay, well, there's gonna be a making of Walking Dead, there's gonna be a making of Alexandria, there's gonna be a making of XYZ, right? They kind of repeat themselves with the concept, they kind of repeat themselves with the thing. However, it is so well made. So you could think that it's not really well done, but it's so well done. Because yes, when you look at the prime quality of the people that are on the DVDs, for example, the amount of prime content or extra content, it's nothing. It's nothing of the sort. It's nothing comparable. However, this is where it gets great. This is where everything changes. Everything becomes very positive, right? So everything becomes very positive in a couple of ways, right? My apologies, disgusting. Things get interesting because the people change. So for example, you see that the whole group has been doing the same show for now 6 years. So they're closer, families are going on. They're aware of what they're doing. They got more knowledge. They're very involved in the production settings and how they're doing it, right? It's very good. There's scene that you like, for example, the terminus scene and the church, right? And then the atrocity of it, and you realize how much a blood spatter is. Yeah, you don't really care about it. But then in season 5, it does matter because Gabriel, the religious guy, comes in. It's like, oh, you can't let those people in. They're monsters. You can't let Rick group comes in. They're monsters. You're like, why the fuck are you doing that? You're such an asshole. This guy protected you. You betrayed him. No. You realize that he saw the scene and the church, and he realized that, okay, well, these guys are fucking dangerous. You understand? This is nuts. But the behind the scenes are better. They're different. They're different in the sense of, okay, well, these are characters that we care about, that we like, that we see. And it's tough because Do I want more content? Do I want better content? I do feel like the content is better with the current behind the scene, but I feel like before I had more. You know, so I don't know. And that, my friend, is it. This is the review of Walking Dead. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go pee, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go pee if you don't mind. Holy shit. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. 15. Of course, I have a pen that don't work. Story of my life. I don't know where the pen is. In my pocket. As it should. Came around. Why don't you just go home? There you go. We are already back, baby. Oops. Okay, storage space is running low. We got 15 gigs, which is good. We got some editing to do. I'ma delete you. And now I'm gonna see. Okay, so I just saw how much storage I have left. We're not doing super good, guys. We're not doing super good. So we're gonna have to hurry up. I don't have time to do the tire talk. However, I have time to make an announcement. So I just put the pen down. So the announcement is a new series that we were watching. So you guys have possibly noticed that lately we've been doing a lot of shows, movies, anime. We're gonna do something else. We do reality TV. Something I've never watched, something that's available on Tubi right now. Something that could be cool. It's a series, it's reality TV. I don't remember the last time we did a review of that, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna go for the Love After Lockup. So I am familiar with Love After Lockup because I did see a lot of the my apologies. A lot of the oh, I should close the door. Make the apartment warm. Because I'm gonna go inside soon. We did see a lot when it comes to I can't talk, what the fuck? I did see a lot when it comes to I cannot talk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I did see a lot when it comes to the show itself by clips by TikTok. So I'm kind of aware of it. People recapping it. So I kind of know that, but I never had an opportunity to watch it. I never had a place to watch it, and now we do. So possibly be watching that. There's 4 seasons. They do 3 episodes per day. So the goal is to do this. The goal is to read manga, right? And we'll do 2 hours, 2 hours, which sounds good. Then we'll start recapping it, right? So this is pretty much it. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I got a gig left of storage. I'm gonna end it here within an hour 19. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna be editing. I'm gonna be recapping. I'm gonna be uploading. So, all in all, it should be pretty good. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be. I was wanting to go back to sleep. I think I'm good. So, that is pretty much it. So, Wish me luck, I guess. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys tonight for more. Tonight we're gonna have the tarot talk. We're gonna have the anime talk. We're gonna have a mukbang. We're gonna have some good time. But for now, this is pretty much it. We did an hour 20. Not enough, but I don't have the storage, which is reasonable because yesterday we were doing so much. I'm so happy because yesterday we did miss storage once, which is not true, but I took a break for that, so that's good. So we're gonna go back inside and let you guys take it easy. Peace. Good. Fuck. $21. And the skies remind me that the past is real. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because I do want to having a wonderful day. We just finished an hour 20 of TikTok Live. Well, it wasn't TikTok Live because we're banned on both platforms. On both, I think. Look, no mic here. But this guy's gonna get caught by the rain. That's not a good idea. So that's pretty much it. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna go inside. I'm gonna start editing a little bit, possibly just upload it, and then I'm gonna go take a bath, read the breaker, have some fun. I'm gonna do a lot of editing, so it should be okay. I'm gonna take the 4 hours right away for breaks. Then I'm gonna be streaming. Then we'll come back to life after. So let's fucking go. Okay, let's go inside. Skies remind me that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Don't get up feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. Bitch, cause you came around. Why don't you just go home? Yourself. You can't even think to yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. Tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. So guys, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. The first gonna go is Crown. Good.
I'm hungry. Could I have a chicken sandwich? Ain't no way he just did he really?
This chef got furious after seeing one customer's order for a very valid reason. Just moments earlier, the restaurant was packed, and with barely enough staff, everyone was already overwhelmed trying to keep up.
We're constantly running out of food. This place is understaffed. It's overworked.
I'm so sorry for the wait, guys.
That's when the owner showed up. But instead of helping, he just said hi.
How's everybody doing today? What's going on, guys?
Sat down at his...
Va peut-être être là puis rediffuser les games, man. Va peut-être juste me pointer les jours de game, mettons. Fait que, regardons ça. On va regarder.
Oh, attends.
Dans l'atmosphère, mais je me défends mal dans ce moment-là.
C'était pas ta meilleure, celle-là, évidemment.
Moi, je me rappelle une vidéo qui a fait Chaillé, hein? Qu'elle allait à l'école, là, les chercheurs en trottinette. OK? Je me rappelle, moi, de ça, c'est un bon papa. Qu'est-ce que tu dis là?
Merci, Amé. Hey guys, by the way, il me reste encore 480 à ramasser pour mon ticket. Si vous voulez me donner un coup de main, mon email est dans ma bio, man. C'est faux l'apprécier.
Ouais, je sais pas. Je le sais pas.
Toi, ça dit quoi de ton côté? Il va-tu avoir une game à soir, Bobo?
Non, mais c'est parti comme c'est là, il se passe rien.
Ben.
Il se passe rien. Merci, Mel, pis garde, c'est pas grave, dans le fond. Ça arrive.
Ben, c'est dimanche aussi, le monde sont en famille, là. Faut que tu te dises ça, là. Ils sont pas toute là à cette heure-là, là.
Ouais, on est quand même 134, là. Je veux dire,
Oh
si tout le monde
my God.
fait un petit virement, là. Je veux dire, même si c'est pas grand-chose, c'est déjà ça, là. Il y a une fille qui a viré 25, là. Je trouve ça un peu chiant, là.
Ben, Big, 25 piastres, c'est de la belle argent! C'est de la belle argent!
C'est de la belle argent, je vais y renvoyer. Hey, on est 135, on paye 9 wins, est-ce qu'un gif à 100 points? Wouhou!
Merci,
hey,
Amé.
ça, c'est de la belle argent en tabarnak. Est-ce que calice? Juste en tapotage, on devrait être à 300,
Je suis trop
400
d'humeur,
points.
là. Le monde, au bord, faudrait qu'ils t'envoient des virements pour me faire chier, mais on dirait qu'ils sont pas en train aujourd'hui.
Non, aujourd'hui, tout le monde s'en bat les couilles. Les gens sont pas de...
Merci, tapoteur.
Je sais pas, je devais dire, bah, je dis pas merci, Carly, ça le va. C'est
C'est qui aujourd'hui entre moi et Bobo qui reçoit le montant qu'il souhaite? Moi, c'est 480, lui, c'est 500.
Ça, j'ai fait exprès.
Qui reçoit le premier?
J'ai fait exprès. Bref, donc, on laisse de conne. Dans Warzone, je parle crête dans Warzone. Esti, t'es pas bonne, fais pas de top 1, t'es conne en esti.
Non, M&M est pas là, puis M&M, elle a envoyé 300$, la personne, c'est assez, là. C'est à vous autres de contribuer un peu, gang. Moi, je veux savoir entre moi et Bobo, qui va réussir... Qui va réussir à atteindre son montant? Bobo, c'est 500, moi, c'est 480. Qui entre moi et Bobo va atteindre son montant en premier? C'est ça la question. Oh!
I think you called. Let's see. Oh,
Merci,
critical game. Into this.
J'étais 1v1 à Warzone. C'est parce que tu peux pas jouer 1v1 à Warzone, gros. Mon col, merde, l'a perdu. C'est quoi ton courriel pour t'envoyer de l'argent? Tu vas m'envoyer des sous? Je sais pas, j'ai l'impression de me faire troller. Quand quelqu'un l'écrit trop gentiment comme ça,
je pense pas.
quand quelqu'un l'écrit trop gentiment comme ça, j'ai l'impression de me faire envoyer une salle.
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Continuing with having a wonderful day. So we fell asleep, which is okay. Well, look at Dummy saying that, but we're awake though, so let's see what I can do to see if I can stream. I don't know which phone needs to upload or is empty, but we'll take care of that. So without further ado, let's freaking go.
J'ai liké.
Vous comptez pour qui?
Merci, Nadia.
Moi, je comptais pour le Canadien, mais je sais qu'on se fait sortir.
Ton chum de ça? Elle a pris sa carte et elle l'a gifté pour 200$ sur TikTok. J'espère que c'est pas moi. Mais clairement que c'est pas moi, clairement.
Attends une minute.
Ah, tu penses? Mais non, c'est pas vrai. C'est pas
c'est vrai, il y a une de tes grosses victoires de
KSTB,
Bobo.
là, elle a viré plus que 200$, là.
Bobo!
Un lion, man, je sais pas si tu le sais, mais c'est pas loin de 600$, là. Fait que déjà, là, c'est pas KSTB, man.
Ta grosse guitare dans le passé au justicier?
Non, je viens, c'est pas moi, mais je
C'est
sais pas.
KSTB. Oui, c'est elle!
C'est elle?
Oui!
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
I was sleeping.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Can I call you in like 20 minutes when I take my coffee? Because otherwise I bite.
Well, I am going out, but if you're up later, I can call you.
Okay, because I don't want to bite you because I'm asleep. And I'm like like a wild dog. Don't call me when I don't take my coffee.
I'm sorry. No.
It's all good. It's all good. This is Ink or Steph. 25-1. I called you 25 times when you were asleep. You called me once. It's all good.
You're right.
Did your shift was okay?
Yeah, no, it was good.
Did Ala was a complete you know what?
No, it was actually okay. She was okay.
I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna, because if I'm gonna bite someone, I'm gonna bite Ala.
As long as it's not me.
Well, listen. No, you can give me a couple of pieces of prosciutto. And we're good.
I'll send some your way.
Awesome. So you're going out? Where are you going?
Sorry. Oh, I'm going down to my friend's camp for the day.
Oh, that's awesome. I thought you were gonna tell me you were going to the Jesus Grace concert. I was gonna hang up.
No.
It's not too late to change your answer.
No, I've already been there. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so understanding. Wow. So have fun at a campfire, and can you please honor me with a s'more?
Can I what?
Please honor me with a s'more.
Oh, I got you.
You guys are gonna eat s'mores?
Probably.
Yo, that's a good life. Forget about clubbing. That's a s'more on the fire.
You need to go get some coffee, but
Yes.
either talk later
Yes.
or I'll call you again.
Before I'm delusional, I'm talking about s'mores. Like, what is he talking about, dude?
You answered the phone. You sounded like dead.
I shouted like Shelly. Oh, that's not nice. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I'm gonna tell her.
Oh no.
So enjoy your time. You tell me, do you like fish?
I actually do like to fish.
Awesome. Because I don't know why. I've been looking at pictures of your city.
Yeah.
So I saw that there was a lot of lake, and I was like, oh, maybe she's a fish girly.
Oh, there's a lot of fishing here.
Oh, for
Especially,
real?
smelt fishing. Do you know what that is?
Oh, you're asking a dude that didn't have a coffee, so I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna nod on the phone. I'm gonna nod. Yeah.
Okay.
Snout fishing. Yeah, sure. See, Carly, you know what? That sounds made up.
Okay.
Is it nice?
I don't like it. You have to you go at nighttime, right? So it's like really late. And then you gotta get these big boot pants on, and you basically stand in the water.
Ew, getting wet for that? No, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm down to do though? Ice fishing.
Oh, ice fishing is fun.
Is it fun with hot cocoa, or you do it like a
Yeah,
real Canadian?
that's the vibe for sure.
That's the vibe. Well, enjoy your. Imagine if you did try it. It was your favorite thing ever.
What?
Snout fishing. You'd be like, officially, I'm a snout fishing girl.
You know what? I would try it once, but I feel like I wouldn't like it.
Did you ever try fly fishing?
Fly fishing?
Uh-huh.
Never even heard of it.
So you need to use like the wire, the yellow wire. No, I don't know either. I'm just flexing because I watched a couple of shows, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to flex on you.
Oh, you're flexing hard.
I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying my best. We also live on a coastal town, so there's a lot of fishing.
Yeah.
But our fish are not great.
No?
No, because a lot of people pollute the water. So if you catch a sardine, you flex about it. Like, yo, sardine. So I'm like, am I gonna waste my time for sardine? Yeah, I'm good. No. I was thinking though, like, you know that I usually like to wake up for the sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine a life where you go out for fishing for the sunrise.
You know what I think you should try?
What's up?
Like, and I know it's like too early for you.
No, it's okay. You're gonna tell me about complexity and quantum physics. And then I'm like, yeah.
You should try like going live like while you're like doing something. Like, I mean, I don't know if you're a big fisher, but like, you know what I mean?
I haven't fished since I was a kid, but the reality is I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, so I don't go out. So last year
Yeah, I know.
when I started going out last year, I'm like, you know what, you should fish. So I
Yeah.
asked my father to give me my old fishing rod.
Oh yeah.
When I was a kid, it did not work.
Oh no.
It was the size of my legs. I was like, bro,
Oh god.
what am I supposed to do with this? But yeah, and I would be absolutely super down. I would be because I do a lot of videos when I'm doing stuff, but when I'm live, I don't.
Mhm.
So it's a whole story of I should have possibly went live because it's better for people because people are now wanting to watch IRL.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I
do
got a
whatever you like to do though.
I got a bunch of videos. It's like why wasn't he live?
Yeah.
One of my favorite is there was a strawberry moon.
Really?
Yeah. And I had some straw. Okay, this is how cringe I am. I said you are. I'm sorry, you're not cringe. You're fantastic.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
You're fantastic. So there was this strawberry moon. So I went to SAAQ, which is our Society of Alcohol,
Okay.
to get some strawberry wine. And I went on a hunt for the strawberry moon.
That's so fun.
Right on a cloudy night.
Oh my god.
It was so fun. And then we didn't.
So cringe.
Yes. And then I went to see it, and it was a cloud, and I just had a good time, and I started drinking.
That's so fun.
Right, and then I came back home. I ended up in the parking lot because I was a bit tipsy and I got lost. And in the parking lot, guess what you saw?
What?
Homeless people fighting. I was like, whoa. No, I'm joking.
Oh, no.
I'm joking. I saw the strawberry moon. I felt it. I was like, finally. But you're right. You're right. Fishing would be so freaking nice.
Yeah.
And then I could bring fish home. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm allowed to bring the fish home. That's what's insane. I don't think that there exists a place where you're not allowed to fish if you don't take the fish home.
Really?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
I mean, catch and release is a thing. Like.
yeah, I absolutely. I feel like catch and release is just for the sports. It's also for the kids. But if you're not allowed to bring fish home,
Yeah.
what's
I
your?
don't know.
Are you a big fish girly?
Like fishing or like eating fish?
Both.
Like I like certain fish to eat. I'm a big fan of salmon.
I'm also certain fish because certain fish there's so many freaking small bone.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah. Like
nope.
I don't like. No. Yeah. I like salmon and cod is okay.
Cod is okay. Okay, I heard about cod. No way. Cool. You know what I'm freaking down to try? So you take a salmon, you cut it in pieces, and then you sear every single side.
Ooh.
And you put sesame on it.
Ooh.
So you sort of have like this tartar texture. The little right, it's Japanese. So then
put that on a sandwich.
yeah, and then they say, oh, cultural association. I'm like, konnichiwa. And yeah, but it sounds good. Why would I do a cod? Did you like to cook the fish? Oh, for frick's sake, are you kidding me? Grilled fish? Wow. Are you for reals? And who was the biggest fish eater in the family? I thought you were gonna say Kathleen. And I'm like, wasn't she talking in the corner? As I said, wasn't she talking in the why don't you get share the corner, you know? you ghost talking. But I'm glad you had like a nice fish. Because it's so simple to go to the store and actually go eat like chicken, steaks, but actually catching your fish.
Yeah, it's like a reward, you know.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't like the mentality of it because a lot of people say, oh well, I don't eat meat because I don't kill the animal, but I can eat fish. It's the same fucking thing, dude.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I guess
you
a lot
wouldn't.
of fishing though is to like control like the amount of them.
Yeah, and that you're right. There was this time in the USA, I think it was like 5 or 10 years ago, where there was like a hog infestation,
Yeah.
and the states would pay you to get some hog.
Oh yeah.
And I would be like, yo, I'm just doing it for the meat, dude. Don't worry about it. But I'm not actually going out, and I'm not actually going to the campfire.
Jeff.
I'm glad you might be called a s'more queen tonight if you do a good enough job.
Oh really?
I'm not gonna put pressure on you, but listen, could be cool.
Hopefully there's s'mores. We'll see.
What is what is your go-to snacks?
For like camp.
Uh-huh.
Last
I
time
do like
downed,
me a
like,
good.
a whole bag of jalapeno Doritos.
Are you joking? Those are delish.
They're so good.
Okay, so question that builds friendship or destroy friendships. Jalapeno Doritos or jalapeno Cheetos?
Oh, Cheetos.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, they're way better. But like,
way better. I fuck with Doritos, but it's just the triangle.
yeah, I mean, you already told me about your problem with triangles.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is not for me. This is a round mouth.
Yeah.
You know when you were young, you used to put round thing in round hole to teach you about shapes.
Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, there's a game where you, like, for example, there's a square hole, and you put a square cube in there. These people at Doritos did not play this game.
No, they're trying to put a triangle in a circle.
What's up with that? Trying to reinvent the things, huh? Nah, bro. It's been the same way for years, for thousands of years.
I love how passionate you are about that.
Thank you so much. One guy one morning decided to wake up and say he looked at things in the world, right? He looks at triangle, he looks at squares. He was like, you know what? I know 99.9% of people follow this. I know it's been this way since I was born, but fuck it. But Doritos does have some good flavor. Like, spicy garlic is freaking fantastic.
I really like the, what's it called? Oh, it's sweet chili heat.
Oh yeah, the purple bag.
Mm.
That's such a basic white bitch flavor, though.
Oh, shut up.
I feel like every girl that I meet, I'm like, hey, what's your favorite chip? I'm like, oh, I really like the purple bag.
Shut up.
I swear to God. I swear to God, though. It's true. And it's also, I don't know the flavor of this purple bag. I do like, I don't know if you had the chance to try them, because I know that you're a healthy girly, but Cheetos came out with bacon smoked Cheetos.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna try to sell my mom's kidney for those.
Don't do that. Your mom would probably just buy it for you.
Yeah, but then I saw the state of my mom's kidney, and I'm like, oh, mom, you sweet thing. Cannot sell those. By the way, I talked to my mom yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I said, I told her, like, hey, super cool that you text Carly, but please remember that, she's working, she's busy, and she's...
Oh, you didn't have to say
Yeah,
that.
and I even said, when it's like, you're not gonna be happy. I even said, like, she's not your daughter, so you have to understand that sometimes people don't want to talk to, other people. And she's like, yeah, but she's fun to talk to.
Aw, stop being mean to your mom.
Yeah. And then I told my mom, yeah, but if you need to talk, I'm also there. And she said, Carly is really fun to talk to. So at first, I didn't get it. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I woke up and I got a cup of coffee. And I was like, wait a minute. Did you call me boring? Loki? So yes, thanks for stealing my mom.
Well, don't say that to your mom again, because I don't mind talking to her.
And she texted you like every day.
No, she actually hasn't texted me since the first
Oh,
time.
so you feel like you did something wrong?
I do.
That's how she gets you. That's how she gets you. You want to talk to me? You gotta be doing something. What was the conversation like?
She was just super sweet. She
Uh-huh.
like sent me like a little heart, and she was like telling me like have a good day.
Oh, that's adorable. Did she try to bribe you yet?
Not yet.
My mom, because your own mom, they're little brabbers.
Little shits,
Yup. And they'll be like, thank you for being friend with my kid. Here's something. And I'm like, do you mean that you pay them to be my friend? But I'm going to let you go to your camping. Oh, by the way, because you didn't ask, my snacks is possibly freaking bologna logs.
What's that?
Okay, so this is the best freaking thing ever. So you take a piece of bologna, you cut a slice of it, you put a ficello.
A what?
A ficello.
What's that?
Okay, so you were raised on Baby Bell. I was raised on the cheese sticks.
Oh, like.
You know the one you can peel off.
Oh, yeah.
So I do that. I take a you know, to clean the teeth, there's like this little wood thing.
Yeah, a skewer.
Skewer, thank you so much for
Or a
telling me.
toothpick.
Toothpick is what I was looking for.
Okay, yeah.
For reals, I was like, wait a second, what is that in English? Come on, tink tink. Then make it. So what you do is you put a bologna. So you put it on your stick, you put the cheese. Right? And then what you do is you put the bologna next to it. Then you take a toothpick and you close the bologna.
Do you fry them? I feel like that would be good fried.
That would be really good fried, but alas, we are in a camping spot, so I don't have my fryer with me, sadly.
Well,
I did bring it, but I couldn't plug it. Who would have thought?
Have you ever had like cooked bologna?
Yeah, of course. Not my favorite thing. I was raised on bologna, you know.
Me too.
But my father couldn't cook, so every night was cooked bologna and baked potato.
That was the vibe, honestly. That's all I wanted as a kid.
Oh, are you joking?
Yeah, my dad would fry me bologna all the time.
Yeah, but your dad was nice enough to put some salt on the baked potato, right?
Yeah.
No, he didn't do it. Oh my god, we have the same childhood. Oh my god. Smoked bologna was that I think, but to be honest, I don't think I had smoked bologna. I did have some on the stove bologna. And I gotta tell you, my mom, because she said, Ink, you gained some weight. And I'm like, no shit, mom. You think? So she bought me some chicken bologna. And I was like, oh, here you go. But it was actually delish.
That sounds so good.
What's your favorite cheese to eat? And what's your favorite cheese to cook?
I love Havarti.
Yeah, Havarti's well, yeah, but you get it with jalapeno, so.
Sometimes.
And you know what I love?
Sorry?
I love that you just mentioned that you like Doritos with jalapenos. So you're kind of a jalapeno girly. I like that.
Yeah, I really do I just like the taste.
Right? Would you eat it raw though?
Yeah, if I get nachos, I'll put raw, jalapenos on it.
What is underrated is a fucking queso.
Oh, I love queso.
Queso is so good. Do you take it with spice or no?
Yeah, for sure.
That is the bomb. Do you like Tostitos, or you feel like they're bland?
If I'm eating queso, I want salted plain chips.
Oh, for real? So you get really the queso, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, let's talk about chefs. But I'm gonna let you go because I know you're gonna be in a rush. But I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're going outside because touching grass is the bestest.
Oh yes, you go touch some grass.
Have you seen the weather outside? I'm gonna give it a double yuck.
Really?
Yup. Ew. Yuck.
Well, we got sunshine and rainbow.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, perfect weather. Ink, I would go out every day with that weather. Oh, thank you so much. I am so happy that because camping is kind of cool, and the fact that you can camp almost on a daily matter.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I feel like it's so zen.
Yeah, her camp's really nice.
Oh, you have a campsite to yourself.
It's not my campsite. It's hers.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, the royalty or something. Well, she has a campsite, so freaking mogul over there. Well, how much people are gonna be? Because there is such a thing as a too crowded campsite.
No, I think it's just gonna be a small group.
Because imagine if you bring a sleeping bag, and then a stranger get in.
Oh my god, no.
What is the craziest stranger story? I was working with this dude. I was emptying trucks.
Sure.
And I brought a water bottle because bitches be thirsty.
Of
And my boy, my dude, my freaking guy, thought it was a communal water bottle. So he sat.
No.
Yup. And then people were like, don't let him do that. I'm like, don't worry about it. And then the next day, what I did was I put salt in the water.
Well, you're just screwing yourself over.
Yup. Yeah. Because then I realized, I'm like, oh, I have to do this the whole day. The guy tasted it one time. He was like,
Yeah.
oh, hell no. I was with it the whole day.
Who the hell drinks a random person?
Listen. I don't freaking know, but that dude was, and this was his first day too. And I'm like, hey, are you good? Did you say it was a? Did you think it was there for everybody?
That's crazy disrespect.
And what he said?
What?
No, it's mine. I'm like, bruh. You know who you're talking to?
God.
The owner of the bottle. Or I used to have to bring like Pepsi bottle.
Yeah.
And I worked with this company for 7 years. My boss find the Pepsi bottle on the floor. That's my first day, and you know how non-confrontational I am.
Right. Yeah.
My dude takes the bottle, throw it in the garbage. Because he thought it was somebody that left it yesterday.
Oh.
And then I'm like, sir, that was my bottle. Say, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna bring you another one. My dude brought me 250 milliliters of water.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? And I say, oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Not nice.
Thank you.
Also, are you a fan of seafood?
I like crab and lobster.
Nice. You don't fuck with mussel?
No.
Do you fuck with snails?
Oh God, no.
I feel like it's a texture thing, huh?
It's a what?
It's a texture thing.
Sure.
I don't know. I kind of do like a mussel.
Sorry?
I kind of do like a mussel with a freaking not a clamato sauce, but like a tomato sauce. Actually,
Yeah,
quite nice.
I can't.
Why?
Like you said, they're probably the texture.
Okay. Well, you know what? There's more for Kathleen and Chris.
And you.
It's a funny thing you say that because what's your mom like? Because I know what your dad like. Your dad's like a simple sandwich guy, very simple dude. What's your mom like?
My mom's pretty simple too, I think.
Do you like a good shepherd's pie?
Sorry?
Do you like a good shepherd's pie?
Oh, I do, for sure.
I saw something on TikTok. I was gonna die. Somebody made a freaking shepherd's pie, but instead of putting mashed potatoes, they put hash brown. I was like, oh my! Oh, you know, tater tots also tater tots.
Yum.
Oh my Atlantis! Trying to find the address, but no, it was a private house.
That's.
I'm gonna knock. Yo, what's up, dude? I give you the tater tots. What do you go? What would you go for? Mac and cheese or freaking shepherd's pie?
Depends.
Same, because I feel like mac and cheese is always good, but a good shepherd's pie. Ew.
Yeah, it just depends. Like, if it's like Boston pizza mac and cheese, I'm gonna pick that every time, but.
Oh yeah, you're a Boston pizza girly, huh?
We're sure.
For sure. What about a lasagna or spaghetti?
What or what?
What would you choose, lasagna or spaghetti?
Oh.
Because they're both kind of similar, right? Pasta with tomato sauce.
Lasagna.
Oh, for real? Okay. I'm more of a spaghetti.
Oh.
I just like the slurp on thing, you know? I just like the slurp. I like messy eating.
Of course you do.
So, with that note, I know that you have to go, and I would talk to you the whole day, but I have to restrain myself because you're a busy girly. But I'll call you tomorrow, and thanks for calling me when I was sleeping.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, you still got 24 times allowed.
Yeah, I'll keep count.
Did I not bite too hard? Was I nice, even though I didn't have a coffee?
You sounded a little cranky at first, but you warmed up.
Yeah, little. Yeah. Oh, so good. If it was anybody else, I would have not called.
Really?
Well, except my dad, my mom, the landlord, the cashier.
Oh, everybody.
Well, you know. No. The bill collector? No, I'm sleeping, dude. So enjoy your time and may the s'mores and the hot dogs and the marshmallow Be flowing.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too. Enjoy that Lani on the way.
I sure will.
Bye.
Bye.
Si, j'ai checké sur le site de la SAC hier. On va
Ça, c'est
travailler,
nice,
on
là.
va muter ça, hein, parce que ça fait plusieurs fois que j'explique. Regarde, muter. Y en a-tu d'autres? Y en a-tu d'autres? T'as pas lâché TikTok encore? Ok, un autre. Hey, on va faire du ménage dans la piole, gang. Ben, merci beaucoup, le rebeu. Si tu fais vraiment ça, t'es vraiment fin, man. C'est vrai que l'ex à Boyardi a un OF. Je le sais pas, moi. C'est pas de mes affaires. Puis pourquoi vous parlez de l'ex à Bobo? C'est quoi le rapport?
Je peux te transférer, mais seulement par virement,
would
pas email. Merci, t'es fini.
talk to you
Je sais pas. Je comprends.
for
On
a
a
week.
pogné dans une zone de 50, le 41 au-dessus de la limite. C'était un accident. J'ai juste pensé que j'avais pas
Y a-tu quelqu'un qui a compris la phrase, man? Je peux te transférer, mais seulement par virement, pas email. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui comprend, là? Non, exactement ça, j'étais en train de me dire. Y a de quoi? Le gars, il est perdu en esti, là. Honnêtement. Tu sais, si tu veux pas virer dessous, mon gars, vire-en pas. Ben là, t'as qu'à dire des affaires pas de sens demain, ça n'a pas d'allure, là. Ok, le gars veut mon numéro de téléphone, genre tu veux m'appeler, là, mettons, là. T'aimerais ça m'appeler, mettons, là. Un spécimen check. Tabarnak, les gars. C'est poire, hein?
Ben, le rebeu
Et bateau, hein?
une double vérification. J'ai le dépôt automatique.
À 10h, match à ça.
C'est toi qui as frappé moto. J'ai pas frappé moto. Moto s'est fait frapper. Eh ben,
T'es fait frapper par un char, ça a l'air, là? Ouais.
c'est vrai?
Je sais pas, c'est toute de la merde, là.
C'est sûr, c'est de la merde. Non, c'est pas supposé le rebeu du coin. Si j'ai des dépôt automatique, normalement, tu envoies un virement puis y a pas de question de sécurité. Là. Ça, c'est parce que tu me dis de la merde. Là. Tu me dis de la merde, t'as pas l'intention de faire un virement, mon gars, parce que clairement, si tu rentres mon email dans ta banque, t'es censé. Ben, envoie-moi ça sur Messenger, le rebeu du coin, je veux voir ça. Tu veux-tu prendre un de mes cotons Nike?
T'as bien trop vent.
Ben non.
On va aller voir la température dehors.
T'es en train de te traiter de gros indirectement, là.
C'est quoi ton Messenger? Emixam Tegroff. Je sais pas.
Moi, je veux ton numéro d'assurance sociale, mode.
Je peux pas t'écrire en PV le rebeu, je suis en live. Add mon snap,
le
add
gauche.
mon snap au pire.
Merci, Vanessa.
Maxime.forget7, c'est mon Snapchat.
Ouais, ben les gars, je vais attendre. Il reste 1 minute 14. Après ça, je vais repartir le match. Je serai pas devant la caméra. J'ai une hostie d'envie de chier, mon gars. Je pense que je vais me chier dessus, mec. C'est là. Est-ce que je vais chier de l'eau? Puis je tenais vraiment à vous le dire, là. C'était important pour moi, là. Je parle avec un psy, là, en ce moment. Puis il me dit vraiment qu'il faut être le plus transparent possible. Je pense que je vais chier de l'eau.
Je veux lui donner un petit bisou à ma caparte, ça sera pas long. Je vais me muter, je vous reviens.
Mais je vais rentrer avec mon backup, comme ça, je vais pouvoir voir ce qui se passe. Hey, ça peut-tu finir, cette game-là? Je vais me chier dessus! Ah, si, je vais me chier dessus! C'est la gauche, je vais me chier dessus! Ça bouille, mon gars, ça commence à couler, là. Je suis Chris vers la gauche. Je t'en sueur. Chris!
Ah, je savais pas, gang. Hey, ça sera pas long, gang. Je vais donner un câlin bisou à ma blonde, puis je vous reviens.
Et ça va être bien long, parce que là, ça prend quelqu'un pour animer le live, là, ce là.
Ça sera pas long, donne-moi 2 secondes.
On va chier de l'eau, Max, c'est ça, t'as pas compris. Ouais, merci pour la game, les gars. Moi, je bug. Ça va chier, on se prête. Vas-y, go. Je clique sur le piton puis qu'il accepte Colis. Je pense que ça a passé. On prendra pas de chance, je vais aller me dire le cul de la balle pareil, là. Elle va pas être trop long. Oh, il pleure? Non, hein? Dans le Colis. Rien à chier. Prends un chaudron. Je prends mon chaudron, je suis dedans, qu'est-ce? Ok, c'est beau l'arrêt de parler de ta marde. Ben non, mais je veux dire, c'est de l'eau. C'est du liquide, là, tu sais, quand tu chies là, de la marde, là. C'est bon.
Les chiens.
au monde. Je sais pas d'affaires à rien demander. Eric! Attends! C'est ça que je voulais te dire! Attends! J'ai juste 20% des cadeaux. Au lieu de me donner 5$, ça m'a donné 2$ la galaxie. Attends, fou. Merci. Alright, je suis back, les gars. Ça va pas long, je m'en vais voir ça, le rubber. « 80! 20 000 likes que je veux! » En tout ta gueule, pas con, gros. T'es bloqué, gros. Quand vous allez dire votre marge, j'ai pas peur de bloquer le monde. Je vais en bloquer du monde. Là, j'en ai rien à foutre pour vrai, man. Rien à fucking foutre, man. Suzuya.
But I want to buy first. I want to buy. There's nothing. Looks delish. No. A little bit.
Bon, ok, parfait. Fait que je suis back, la gang. On va peut-être en recevoir un 20. Qui sait? On va peut-être avoir un 20, gang, sur le bloc. Ce serait pas pire un petit 20$. C'est easy de même, là. Ça remonte. Il manquerait 460, guys. Ce serait pas pire. Ce serait pas pire pantoute. Ça se ferait quick, ça serait easy shit, ça serait tranquillement, pas vite. N'hésitez pas, gang, hein, s'il y en a d'autres qui veulent le faire. Là, je nomme pas vos noms, je suis discret là-dessus, puis...
No.
Thank you, le rubber, man. T'as-tu vu, j'ai même pas eu besoin de répondre à une question de sécurité, ça a rentré direct pareil.
To be honest, I don't even realize that. Doritos, Cheetos. Oh my goodness. That is my fave snacks.
Thank you! Tu ferais-tu du DoorDash pendant les 3 jours qui te restent avant ta suspension? T'aurais eu ton 460. Je veux bien en faire du DoorDash, mon gars. Je me suis inscrit pis tout. Ça prend mon certificat de naissance. Il me demande mon certificat de naissance ou une preuve de résident du Canada pour pouvoir travailler là-dessus. Puis je mens pas, c'est vrai, je peux même montrer la preuve ici encore une fois. Eh ben ouais! J'ai pas mon certificat de naissance, en plus je suis chez ma blonde, fait que oublie ça. J'ai encore plein de petites blushs que ma blonde a s'est mis ses lèvres dans la face. Fais-le venir si c'est pas long. Ben oui, mais ça coûte de l'argent. Ça coûte de la monnaie. Hey, t'es smart le rubber, man. Merci ben gros pour vrai, man. Ça a rentré direct. Uber Eats, c'est pas pire, mais c'est ça justement, Mistienne, ça me demande check, je vais le montrer. Je l'ai pas, mon certificat de naissance. Mais regardez, je vais vous le montrer, c'est ça qu'il me demande. Je me suis inscrit tout. Regardez. C'est ça ici. Preuve d'éligibilité à travailler. Passeport canadien, permis de travail, carte de résident permanent, permis d'études, autre exemple. Check, c'est rien que ça qu'il me demande. Preuve d'éligibilité à travailler. Fait que je vous dis pas de la merde encore une fois, là. Ouais, sauf que le 60, je l'ai pas, puis j'attends pour mon ticket. Moi avec Misty, il a fallu que je le fasse.
Est-ce que ça va?
J'en ai pas de passeport.
Dégueulasse. Je peux pas croire qu'un humain peut chier autant de la merde de même. Ça pue!
Ouais, Bobo, il a accouché dans le bol, là.
Avec 45, Chris.
Il vient d'accoucher. Il pesait combien ton bébé, Bobo? 460, le rebeu. Thank you pour le vin, mon homme, en passant. L'application que tu as montré, c'est Uber et non DoorDash. Moi, je fais
des
virements
virements
que j'ai essayé.
Fait que moi, il va falloir que je me trouve une raison aussi là, de pourquoi ça me prend des virements.
Je vais te donner un 50. Là, tu vas m'envoyer 50 plus ça. Oui, j'ai une carte d'assurance maladie, mais il demande un passeport.
Ah oui.
Tu m'envoies 50 drette là, mon gars.
Il y a une raison pour
tu m'envoies pas 50 drette live, là. C'est sûr que tu niaises.
J'ai rencontré une fille il y a 2 ans, moi, un jour. Je suis venu dedans. Puis là, si j'ai une lettre comme quoi qu'il faut que je paye une pension alimentaire. Ça me prend 500, man. Faut que je fasse pour payer. C'est même pas pour moi, le 500, les gars, c'est pour le flow. Là, elle m'empêche de le voir pis tout, mais c'est peut-être que si je fais mes paiements pour j'envoie les sous pour que les couches pis tout, je vais peut-être pouvoir aller voir mon propre sang. Fait que s'il y a des gens qui peuvent m'aider, Chris, ça me vient de l'argent, ça serait pas pire.
50 balles! 50 balles, nom de Dieu! Let's go!
50 piastres, c'est fils de pute! C'est un fils de pute! Bon, Charlier qui pète les plombs, on va aller voir ça. C'est pas facile! Vraiment pas facile! Ouais, mais pourquoi tu claques ta femme d'en face, gros mongol?
Let's go, le rebeu, man! C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi qui se passe? Attends, faut que j'aille voir ça, Charlier, qu'est-ce qui arrive? Fais ça direct là en ligne, Max, avec cet argent-là, tu vas recevoir ça dans pas long.
Oh là 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 là!
Je peux pas utiliser cet argent-là, c'est pour mon ticket.
Non, si tu lags comme un chien, Bing. Ah, c'est qui là, genre, il sac à... Ah, ça fait le bug.
Non, c'est pour le ticket, gang. C'est pour le ticket que j'ai eu cet argent-là. C'est pour le ticket, gang, cet argent-là. Salut, Brandy. Ok, je vais aller voir ça, Charlier qui fait une crise.
Vous êtes capable de vous abonner, ceux qui sont pas abonnés, man. Vous êtes capable de vous abonner, ceux qui... C'est ça qui arrive quand tu bois, man, à 10h le matin, à 14h, mon gars, man, t'es sourette, big. Tu te bats broyer. Pour ça, je bois pas le jour.
Ben oui, mon gars.
C'est qui, là, Charlier? Parce 45. Ok, ben là, il stream, est-ce que tu...
Quand on veut, on peut, puis t'as pas l'air de vouloir.
Parce 45.
Thank you, le rebeu, man.
C'était le king, mon gars.
Gros merci à toi, gros, pour vrai.
Moi, j'ai un problème, moi. Depuis là, j'ai un...
Ita s'est-tu fait crisser dehors de chez sa blonde, lui?
Ouais, il a crissé une claque d'en face à sa blonde.
T'as le ça que tu veux dire? Sûrement, Ben. Je le confirme, sûrement, Ben.
Sûrement, Ben.
Sûrement, Ben.
Méchant
Si le
cave.
Canadien gagne à soir, je sais pas, man, mais ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'on le verra pas, nous autres. On le verra pas tout ensemble, si le Canadien va gagner à soir, les gars. On fait pas de virement, tabarnak. Mais des
Pour
pas à
mon
livre.
ticket, gang, pour mon ticket, on était à 4,80, moi 70, il nous manque 4,10. 410.
Gros, c'est de la misère,
Si tu prends large et que tu viens de revoir, tu fais venir ton certificat de
Oui,
naissance.
sauf que j'aurai pas mon certificat avant de
Quand
faire
il a fait
mon...
ça.
J'aurai pas mon certificat avant de perdre mon permis, fait que ça va me donner quoi d'avoir un certificat pour faire du Uber puis le permis?
Comme merci, John D, man. On va on va chiller, on va parler, man. Merci aux gens qui s'abonnent, c'est fucking...
Attendez, gang, je vais y écrire. Pourquoi t'as giflé ta blonde? Attendez.
Thomas, merci.
Avec DoorDash, tu n'as pas besoin du certificat.
Attendez une minute, gang.
Une galaxie, on connaît bien, il y a un seul qui est game, là, pour me faire changer d'idée. Je vais en faire pipi.
Mercredi, je vais te donner un autre 50 $.
Gros, t'es une machine, mon gars, merci. Checkez, gang, je vais envoyer le commentaire, là.
Ça fait 9 minutes. Let's go. Puis je calais une bière à 25 000 il reste 1 minute. Let's go, tapez! Je vais en faire pipi vite. Faut que je revienne avec 25 000. On est 270. Let's go!
Ah, puis il s'en va au moment où je l'envoie, Chris.
Fais plaisir, mon gars.
Ça, je te sers à quoi, il est mal ajusté.
C'est quoi, c'est la chambre à sa grand-mère, ça, c'est quoi? Guys, on lâche pas, man, les virements dans bio, man.
Okay, making sure this works. Following. Are you working? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome, Computer Show. Because doing Wops apartment is a mess. Holy shit. Because doing Wops are having a fantastic freaking day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 3rd April 2026. We're back with streaming. We're going to be playing Fortnite. I want to finish Save the World, explore the Star Wars update. Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. I was editing some clips. I was editing the last 2 weeks of clips, so.
Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday.
It's working. Let's go. There you go. So we had a really good day. We just finished calling Carly about, I want to say 20 minutes ago? 50 minutes ago. She called me. I was waking up. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be shooting some Fortnite. It was just good to play with, to talk to her because, you know, care about the girl. So let's freaking go. We have our Fortnite. We have our thing going on. They announced the May the 4th collab. This is kind of cool. We're going to see what is going on. Now, we do have... how can I put this? Ooh, baby. Got the Tom. We got Fortnite and Ray. Look at this. I freaking love this. Galactic Siege, okay. Powerful Heroes. It's, Ray, Palpatine. B2D2 from Fallen Order. Love this. Aw, what a cute guy. Joy Tycoon. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. More that than the other one. Got the original skin. Darth Vader. Escape Vader. Whoa, dude. Oh, Grogu and Mandalorian. Nice. Look at this. Dismiss. Fortnite crew coming in clutch. So let's see what we were able to get. I got some new skin. Damon looks phenomenal. Look at Damon. Love that skin. And Sakara. 24 item. I should have checked what I got more carefully. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. So we got the calc for this. Whoa, look at this, bro. Some free stuff. Whoa, insane. I do like this one a lot. I don't know what I'm going to choose. And I feel like this one, this is from the movie Driver. Which is so freaking funny. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is... We're going to go for pass. We're going to go for locker. I'm going to be equipping a Star Wars skin. Because I don't really use the Star Wars skin. However... I like to use them when there's a Star Wars season on. So without further ado, let's freaking go. No. Sword. Let's acquire. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we got, let's acquire, let's check it out. I didn't check correctly, my apologies. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I understand. I fucked up. I didn't check correctly.
Il refuse. Mais c'était sûr qu'elle a refusé. Chris, tu pensais quoi? Le gars, il broye, tabarnak. Il va pas aller faire des bateaux, Chris.
Non, ils sont pas colorés.
Shop.
Où c'est le reflet?
C'est le reflet de la lumière. Il a enlevé ses demandes de cette pourriture. Le pire, là, c'est qu'il va quitter.
Fortnite passes in crew. Nah, for fuck's sakes, Inc. I messed up. They have a bunch of skin. Okay, so what I can do is... Good. Siri? Then if I do series, yes, the crew is gonna be first.
Pourquoi il broye? Parce que il est plus avec sa blonde, ça lui fait de la péperne, mais c'est de sa faute s'il est plus avec sa blonde.
Very nice. We're able to do a lot. Boom, boom. What? Ashley got a new style.
papillon. Ok, je m'en vais me boucher puis on en va une. Let's fucking go. On la shake live, là.
Ouais, sa blonde d'avant, c'était un cellulaire dans le fond.
Good. What is that? I got a new. This one of the cooler skin. But if you look here,
C'est charrié, c'est pas
Il me manque 380$, bro, man, pour qu'on écoute la game à soir, là.
they're kind of cool.
380, ça paraît énorme.
That's like legacy we have.
Les gars, je commence à être écœuré de pousser ça un
Yeah.
petit peu, je vais pas vous mentir, man. Je commence
We
à-
have the cosmic.
Les 4 heures, mon gars, là, je commence à être tanné, là. La game commence à 6 heures en plus à soir.
Merci, Cam!
Ah,
Good.
je pense qu'on l'aura pas, man. Je pense qu'on est bien baisé.
So we have. This is eyes. Oh, this is the new one with a Damon.
Hey, la gang!
Whoa, that's actually nice. I do like it.
Guys, pour que je réussisse à ramasser ce qui me manque pour mon ticket, là. Puis,
I like it.
ça-
And possibly gotta get a new pickaxe with the
J'ai
true
viré un
skin.
20 à Max Boy, j'ai viré un 30$ à Max Boy, j'ai viré un 50$ à Max Boy. Allez tout écrire ça dans son live pour le faire chier, le petit bâtard. C'est rien que
You're
ça qui
very
mérite
nice.
de chier au plus haut point, guys.
There is some cool skin there. Glider. I don't think
Donne-lui pas de
they
bisous.
give you glider the
Ils
true
vont
pass.
partir de ton live pour aller chez Chahi.
Ouais, je veux que le monde aille dire qu'ils m'ont viré de l'argent pour le faire chier. Je veux que tout le
The
monde fasse
order, glider, kicks. Okay, good. So now what I have to do, take the character.
C'est pas correct, Max, quand les gens te font ça, t'es pas content.
Ben non, mais le monde me le font pareil. Il te manque
Why am I not
combien?
able to
410
watch?
des-
Why am I not
410.
able to choose it?
Moi, là,
C'est des
j'avais
trader.
quelque chose avec
I
le
like
monde,
this
ça va
one.
pas empêcher le monde de me démolir sa plateforme. Je verrais pas pourquoi j'en profiterais pas à mon tour, man. Ça marche de même ici, c'est la guerre.
Big score, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it for something that's. Why the hell dark? What the heck?
Guys, allez dans son live et allez écrire que vous m'avez envoyé un virement pour le faire chier.
On est 260, man.
Let's go ahead and drive.
Le monde sont curieux de voir comment je file pas bien, man.
I do not.
Hey, papillon, j'ai vu ton yes! Eric, t'es-tu là, fou?
Tu files pas bien par ta faute, grosse vidange.
That's pretty good.
Continue
Let's do the quest.
continue,
Let's check the
continue,
quest.
Ça va t'apporter bien des affaires dans la vie, ce charrier.
We'll do everything today. I'm gonna be playing for the next 4 hours. Well, I don't know 4 hours because right now it's 4 o'clock.
Pourquoi il eux plus
Sure,
avec
call
Je vais
Charlie no
laisser sa blonde
streaming.
en parler si elle veut en parler, gang. Je vais laisser la fille en parler si elle veut en parler, c'est pas à moi de le faire.
Creator made. Unleash
Moi, je
the
suis
force.
la
That's what it
Il
is.
mérite rien.
Il est dans ben cave, lui.
Il mérite fuck all, le gros fuck all.
Il va
Inspect
tellement se
rewards.
faire du
Okay, so we
tort
got
à
this.
boire de madame.
This. Okay, so the cool loading screen. Sit Holocron and Shock Trooper. Okay, so some cool stuff.
TikTok,
Ouais.
la
Some
boisson
sort of
doit
cool
pas
stuff.
l'aider dans ses comportements.
I do really like the droid thing.
T'as pas un bureau? Non, je sais pas.
Oh, by the way,
Arrêtez de le prendre en pitié, Chris.
the guy who
C'est
walks
sa
us
faute
is
s'il est plus
Luke.
avec elle.
Le Windows,
Luke on
Oh my
Will.
God, je sais pas quoi vous dire, man. Le gars, il a commis quelque chose qui fait en sorte que sa blonde, elle le colle, c'est là.
Just
C'est
Von Von.
quelque chose d'assez grave.
Is my
Le
boy
dude, vous
Ezekiel
l'encouragez
Life?
encore, man. Allumez, man.
I don't know if I have a lightsaber.
J'ai de la peine, puis ça me donne plus de peine, on dirait, ouais, c'est calme, mais
C'est cave, man.
c'est ce que j'ai envie en ce moment.
Okay, so we got gaming.
C'est ce que j'ai envie.
It's kind of cool because there's so many Star Wars skins, so many of them that they have this own icon. The old series.
C'est quoi tu fais? Tu vas regarder le match à soir?
Mais nous, it's Max. Le ticket est de ta faute.
J'ai pas collé une claque d'en face à ma blonde, moi. J'ai pas collé une claque d'en
Okay,
face à ma
good.
blonde, moi, pour après ça.
We don't
lui
really
faire-
have
lui faire
lightsaber.
pitié en live. OK? La différence.
I would have loved a lightsaber.
J'ai pas blessé personne, moi.
Okay, so let's check out the shop.
Putain de mal, man.
I actually do like the Clone Wars a lot, so
J'ai de la peine.
who knows? I might be buying a Clone
Perle
Wars.
rare, une perle rare, Big. Arrête, là, le crotté.
J'ai des lunes mentales. Vous avez
Good.
Quoi ton courriel pour les virements?
Mon courriel,
Star
c'est
Wars,
vraiment,
Anakin.
le
I love
code
Anakin.
est dans ma bio en haut. Tu cliques sur ma photo, c'est Maxime.
Okay, I don't know. Mortis Dagger. Just have to watch the show. So when I was young, I used to watch it. I haven't watched it and it was so long. Oh, forget about it. Hut.
Elle fait la go.
Captain, we have the Captain, which was free.
Faire le ménage dans le chat, là, le monde qui parle de battage, là. Mutez-moi tout ça, man.
Good, good, good. Dark Maul.
C'est pas des frustrés, ils disent la vérité, le crotté.
Massing.
Asti que ça me purge, man. La vérité, faut qu'elle sorte sur cette
Boom.
plateforme-là maintenant. Je peux comprendre
When
que la fille, elle
it's
veut pas se
all
faire exposer
over.
face à ça, puis c'est
When
bien
my
normal.
eyes
Sauf
are
que
when
cette
I'm
crise de crime en
sober.
lui
Come on,
continue à
Bebop.
s'enrichir sur le dos du monde en faisant des affaires de même. Il y a du monde comme moi qui commet ça. Il y a du monde comme moi qui commet ça.
The Cowboy Bebop is cool.
Puis Chris, ils se font abandonner pour
I do like it. I do like it. Not my favorite, but I do like it. Well, I think I did see it though before, and I'm pretty sure I saw it. It's the controller. Bleach was super cool. The fact that we have so many items for this is kind of cool. Onimoja Shusui. I don't know where she's from, but I don't know. Torment. I do love that skin a lot.
C'est ça l'affaire, je comprends pas, man. Je comprends pas, man. Moi, on vient me reprocher des affaires que je fais pas, on m'abandonne.
See, my issue is expensive.
Ce gars-là commet des actes pour de vrai, le monde va y licher le cul. C'est quoi, faut
It's tough, dude.
à ma blonde, est-ce pour me faire aimer ici, je comprends pas.
See, it's 1,000. I don't even have my glasses. Sorry, guys. So we have 1,200, 2,500.
Fuck all,
Cool skin, very cool skin. Lady Bird. Origami, love that style. Super, look at this. Super, oh, look at this, dude. Are you kidding me? Super nice, dude. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Great, great skin. Okay, wintry. You see the shop because there is daily. People were freaking out because this guy is here. Apparently, this guy is brand new. Daigo. This is kind of cool because these are. You know what I like about Fortnite? I'm gonna be honest. Is one thing they do too much, and one thing they do well. They reuse the character. For example, Daigo, we remember him from the mask thingy. This is in the world. Never met him. Middle team leader, super cool. What I drop? Malice. Corvida.
C'est drôle, il y a l'air heureux, le batteur de femmes.
Nissan is actually kind of nice. One guy Star Rail. One guy Star Rail, I do like it, but I don't know the characters. One Punch Man. I was to buy something, I would buy Genos. I think he's the nicest looking.
Yiso, Redia, déjà bu.
Ben oui, pis c'est ça qu'il fait avec votre argent, arrêtez de l'aider.
Tu être avec sa blonde. Stone Grab Cash, c'est fou.
Look at this.
Chris Gang, arrêtez de l'encourager.
Special Force.
Vous voyez bien que c'est une déchéance.
Pulse and Flow, say female and male version. Check that. I think it's kind of cool. And you get to choose the skin you want to wear. They're both very similar. Very similar. The best thing they did with the male and female, I would go. I would possibly say.
Let's go pour le 20. Merci beaucoup, gang. On est rendu à 90 de ramasser.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
I dropped the phone. I would possibly say Felino Felina. Evil Dead. I never saw the Evil Dead. Well, that's not true. I saw a movie which was called I don't remember what it was called. What it was called. It was called something along the lines of my name is Bruce, or I am Bruce, which is about the actor.
Le convoi de la liberté dans ton affaire, toi le mongol. Là. Va te coucher, c'est une
Good.
mongol de complotiste, là.
Good. Boom, baby.
Merci beaucoup pour le 20, man.
Never enough. Turnstile. I don't know what that is.
Juste me dire d'aller voir mes emails, puis je vais aller voir, guys.
Iris
Je sais pas
out.
votre nom, comme vous pouvez voir. Je viens de recevoir un virement de 20$, puis j'ai pas dit le nom de la personne. Mais merci beaucoup à cette personne-là.
Party Rock Anthem. Espresso. Stitches.
Guys, on est rendu.
Hello. Is it good? It's good. Problem with that is if you're streaming it, you'll get it right every single time. Also, very cool skin. And cheap because of what we have. This is Clicks. They finally added a bundle skin for Clicks.
Merci tes filles. Ben, t'as bien à Max, ça, dans le fond?
Yes, esti.
I don't know who got it first, Somerset
Fait
or
480 moins 120, il me manque 360, la gang. 360, puis on a l'argent du ticket.
Merci.
On
okay.
lâche pas, gang, on grind.
Locker.
Merci, merci.
Sports car.
Il nous manque 360.
So I got a couple. I do like this one a
Ça
lot.
serait malade.
This is default. This is what? This is built Giamadidas.
Quel ticket?
Actually, I have to be honest, I don't see the
Il
difference.
faut que je paye avant le 6, sinon j'ai plus de permis.
I do like
Hey,
this
je
one.
l'ai l'argent quasiment, guys. 360, on lâche pas.
This is the wheel that comes with the Avoc.
Je vais pas bien, j'ai besoin du sport.
Si je pourrais te
Nice.
envoyer d'un couple, je l'aurais fait.
Hey, le rebeu, y'a pas de stress, mon homme. T'en as déjà fait beaucoup.
Truck
70
SUV.
de ton côté, man.
It's kind of cool because now they have both.
Ce soir.
Créer de moi des.
Shit, qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Créer que j'ai des émotions, que j'ai de la peine.
Et
Joy Tycoon, let's try it out.
Ouais, c'est cher. On rit pas de
Let's
tes
check it out.
émotions pis que t'as de la peine. Si tu m'aides d'avoir de la peine, choyer, ce qu'on cautionne pas, c'est que t'as collé une claque d'en face à la fille. C'est pour ça qu'elle est
Nice,
pétouée.
let's go,
À la
baby.
minute que tu lèves
Star Wars
la
Droid
main sur
Tycoon
une
could be
femme,
cool.
là, si elle décide de partir, c'est juste 5 à 100 aille.
This guy's an asshole. This guy always complain about being streamed and now he's shooting somebody else.
Tes émotions, on rit parce que gros, t'essaies de
Oh, I should get myself some water. Why am I excited about the droid? Well, technically speaking, since there's no
C'est qui son ex?
like battle pass for this, what I'll do is we'll do different days and we'll check it out. Droid Tycoon seems to be the best now. I'm excited for that. I haven't seen people play it. I'll be honest, it's weird because it's weird because I gotta put this. Usually the 4th of May,
Je l'encourage pas, justement. C'est de la merde, ce gars-là, tu comprends?
and it's supposed to be better. The goal today is we have a lot of time. We're gonna be playing Droid Tycoon. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna play Save the World. We're gonna get the skin. We're gonna do our nemesis. We're gonna do our. I don't know. It's nuts. I like to talk about it a lot, and then we don't know how much I'm gonna have.
Par ta faute, Choyer. Par ta faute.
Perle d'or.
I should have called Carla that I was shooting, dude. I thought he's a girl, but I prefer when I can actually make not necessarily content, but I found a girl that don't mind me being streaming when I'm talking to her, so you know, just might as well use it. I had a really good day though. So we went, last night was crazy. This morning what I did was I woke up, I did a lot of videos. Did some editing. We did so much editing, so much stuff. I'm excited for that, you see? Loading. Send astronaut mech on mission to bring back rare material. I never played this, so this could be cool. Okay, so claim workshop. The beginning of your droid journey starts here. Ultimate empty workshop, make no credits. Build is crap. What? Build is crap. Scrap station. Smash scrap collect. Smash scrap collect. Oh my god, so you get pieces and then you can scrap it. This is so cool. Also, level 1, you do less damage. Wait, I'm gonna let level 2? Level 2! She became more. So what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to get some passive income. Oh, dude, look at this. Bugs Bunny, that's so cool. You get people. I don't know if that's sort of like you can steal from them. Crafting. Look at this. Look, cutscene, huh? I like it. Okay, look. We sell blueprint in the Sense Crawler. Very rare, very affordable. Yo, let's go. Buy a droid.
Choyer, c'est pas compliqué pour ceux qui veulent appeler un P38.
C'est pas maintenant, tabarnak, le moment donné, man.
Il dit qu'il veut se tuer, là, c'est pas compliqué, là. Il veut faire un P38. 9-1, il est à Sorel-Tracy. Maxime Choyer, c'est son ami.
Can't do that right now. Complete the current tutorial. Stop.
Ben, certain que c'est du chantage.
Arc. I'm gonna buy something that's kind of cool. Toss. Blueprint and crafting station. Okay. So far this is kind of cool because I never done that before. Now the question is, are they gonna do this the whole time? Speed up production by hitting it with your pickaxe. Dude, this is insane. Look at this. You literally see it being built, which is kind of cool. I'm liking this a lot. Droid complete mouse. Okay, so what am I doing? Companion. Droid follows you around, hitting in your work, you gain your falling perks. Droid crafting speak, work, lounge, customize, and sell. Okay. Okay. Dude, I don't want to sell it. Fuck that. To sell it. Worker bay. Droid work, you collect credits. Let the droid work, you collect the credits. So basically what we're talking about is passive income. Work. You're right here.
Je t'envoie une claque sa gueule gratuite.
Look at my pickaxe.
Gros.
This is kind of cool. I really do like this. This is kind of really cool.
Vous dites qu'il y a quelqu'un qui est suicidaire. Je vais vous enseigner comment faire là. Vous appelez le 911, vous dites qu'il y a quelqu'un de suicidaire, il est sur TikTok.
Gonna get to level 4.
Il est sur TikTok en ce moment. Il s'appelle Maxime Chaillé. Les policiers vont trouver son adresse.
Nice.
Ils vont descendre là-bas puis ils vont aller l'amener à l'hôpital pour l'aider. That's it. Créer son nombre de fois. Je suis pas en train de rire des malheurs de lui. Il y a une différence. Le gars, il a frappé sa blonde. Sa blonde, elle l'a laissé, puis il vient vous broyer dans les oreilles.
Pickaxe. I can increase it. Level 2. Level 2.
S'il voulait pas que sa
Okay, so
blonde il y avait rien qu'à
pickaxe. Okay, pickaxe. 2.
Excuse-moi, j'ai des yeux tout le tour de la tête, là. Hey, ça va être beau, là. Rire du malheur des autres. Je rirais jamais de quelqu'un qui est dans une situation comme ça parce qu'il l'a pas mérité. Le gars l'a mérité, il a frappé une femme, esti.
Because I came to see him and I didn't know it was something bad.
Il n'y a plus de blonde parce qu'il l'a frappé.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be working, dude. I hope you don't mind. So you see, they're asking me to do a station. Okay, 2 per seconds.
Ok, toi là, j'ai des yeux tout le tour de la tête. Continue à gifter le monde qui frappe ses femmes, là, pis Chris.
Il l'a frappé?
Oui. Look, now we're making much more. Which is great. I fucking love this. Level up. I'm level 10 already. Yeah, I might be playing this. This is fun. Quest complete. You did the sun color. Astronauts are now in stock. Oh. Oh, so you can send. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Okay. They're talking about send your droids to get some material, some special. This is what he's talking about. Okay. I understand. Well, first of all, I think I'm gonna buy another droid. Oh, I'm gonna buy a droid lounge. Spare droid goes here for safety. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a droid lounge.
Quoi? Ben voyons donc. La fille, elle s'est levée le matin. Chaillé, il était en train de parler avec une fille. Il était en train d'y jouer dans le dos avec une autre fille. La fille, elle a dit sa façon de penser. Puis Chaillé, il était trop chaud puis trop sa brosse. Il s'est reviré de bord. Nice. Il a pété une claque dans la face. C'est ça qui est arrivé. Chaillé était en train de parler avec une autre fille. Ça l'a
pas. They got the shipwreck, which is the new one.
Elle l'a pogné. Il était en tabarnak. Il a pété une claque dans la face parce qu'il était trop sa brosse. C'est ça qui
est arrivé. What you doing? Look at this. This is so cool.
Fait que rendu là, faites-en ce que vous voulez. Mais à un moment donné, là, la fille, elle mérite pas de se manger de la merde à cause de lui.
Vous pensez pas que c'est stagé?
Et crafting. Oh, ok. Never mind.
Il mérite pas de support là-dessus. Vous voulez
I don't have Reaper. I don't know what Reaper does.
Ou quoi pour la gestion de la colère pour qu'il arrête de frapper de ses femmes, ici?
Je lui ai écrit. Il
Offline.
Tu l'as fait un PPE accent aigu donc. Fais avec.
The crafting station is right here.
Frappe sa femme le cave.
C'est ça la vérité.
@Marie-Pierre, moi je peux te confirmer qu'il fait
Easy peasy.
Puis Quill arrête de boire.
Il arrête jamais de boire.
Work.
That's it. Il vient de fermer son live.
Look at this, super cool.
Gang, là. Mais j'ai pas pitié de ce gars-là, moi, là.
Besoin d'une thérapie de violence et alcool.
C'est ça la vérité, gang.
Submission, right off.
J'ai parlé au téléphone avec la fille. J'ai parlé au
To
téléphone
get
avec la fille.
blueprints.
J'ai vu sa story.
Oh, that's
j'ai vu
kinda
qu'elle
cool,
filait pas,
huh?
j'ai dit qu'est-ce qui se passe. Elle m'a expliqué ce qui se passait.
Sign Battle Droid to
J'étais
gain
pas
credits or
censé en
unlock new
parler.
weapons.
J'étais pas censé rien dire, sauf que pour moi, ça passe pas des comportements de même. La fille, elle a peur de se faire exposer des nudes de elle.
Pitié pour ce gars-là, une vidange.
Quand c'est rendu que ta blonde, elle a peur que t'exposes ses nudes parce que t'es en ta possession.
Look at this.
Je m'excuse pour ça qu'elle le dénonce pas. La vérité est là, gars.
Firing range.
Je m'excuse, mais moi, je vais prendre le bord à cette fille-là, man.
I need to buy.
Ça paraît énorme, mais
Droids.
c'est vraiment pas beaucoup quand tout le monde participe, les gars. Ça est important en esti cette game-là en plus, man.
Ben oui, les
Si la
enfants
game
sont
d'avant était
corrects.
stressante, celle-là,
Charlie
ça
a
va
pas
être
fait de mal
encore
aux
I think I
pire.
already
enfants.
have mouse.
Salut Zoé, ça va bien? Tu devrais retourner le planter, hein? Merci, Valo, Colis, boum! Merci beaucoup, Valo. Tu vas au centre belle? Ouais, exactement, c'est
I
ça.
feel like I already have mouse. This one is gold, and this one might be uncommon, but this one I have is common.
C'est ça que je fais. C'est pas grave. Hein? Merci, Perry, je te demande pas de comprendre, c'est pas grave. Merci, Zoé. Je te demande pas de comprendre.
Droid
Là, ça
companion,
commence dans
work.
1h30, man, puis c'est ça qui me fait chier un peu, c'est que je pense qu'on est
4 seconds. Look, this one is, they're the same.
Fait chier.
This one is not good.
Ça fait chier, les gars. Ça fait chier. Ferais des virements à Charlie, man. Mais gros, il est dans.
I don't know what happened there.
Ferais des virements
See, see
à
what's
Charlie.
insane with the level up?
Moi, je pense.
I don't think your pickaxe gets stronger. I think you make more because they're better quality.
Elle va envoyer de même comme un gros cochon, c'est-tu? En forme le repos, comment tu vas, mon gars? Merci, fou. Fais un jeu aussi après, merci Rox. Je sais pas si je vais le faire. Je sais pas.
Nice.
Honnêtement, man, quand on est parti là, on n'écoutera pas la game en soir. Ça fait chier.
Max, tu penses que c'est qui va gagner
Merci,
en soir,
Rachel.
honnêtement?
Merci, mec.
Moi, me connecter en
Merci,
live.
Valo.
Can I upgrade them?
Veux-tu un petit vin? Ben non, garde tes sous, mon gars. Là, je sais que t'as aidé Max aussi. Là. Garde tes sous, mon gars. Merci, Rox. Merci, pareil, t'es fin, man. Tu l'écouteras tout seul, c'est tout. Exact.
Stronger droids, stronger income. Ooh.
Ça fait chier. T'es sûr?
Oh, battle droid, super cool. That's fucking nice, dude. I love this. This is really cool.
Dis la vérité, tu le veux le vin? Oui, je veux le vin. Oh.
Every droid you created. Ooh, like a Pokédex.
C'est pas ça,
Ooh, baby. Okay, this is really cool. I might be playing this every day. Because honestly, I don't know what the other are, but I feel like this one is kind of cool. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Imperial. Earthtree, Balcor. Okay, so this is firing range. I don't have firing range.
T'es rendu à combien d'accumulé de ton bord?
I don't have anything.
176.
But droids.
Ça te dérange pas?
So I only need one finger to do it, so I'm good.
Je vais le prendre volontiers, bro. Je vais le prendre volontiers, man.
Interact, work.
C'était moyen, merci Valou, c'était moyen, man. Merci fucking
So you have.
Pourquoi tu peux pas aller écouter la game? Merci, moi ou l'autre.
Firing range.
Tu sais, là, si vous n'êtes pas habitué d'être dans mon live, posez pas des questions. Parlez pas avec moi, bande de fuck all, ok? Parlez pas avec moi.
Il l'a
Enfin,
frappé.
merci,
Regarde.
Dave. Parlez pas avec moi, là. Je m'en bats les couilles, ok? C'est pas à vous, je parle.
And I activate perfect continue around the clock. That's important. That is important. Don't get me wrong. That is important.
En forme, toi?
I love this. I love this.
Commencez
Okay,
par
so
dire
now
avec des faux comptes, là.
what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna build up the pickaxe.
En forme en te battant les couilles? En forme en te battant les couilles? Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire là, toi? Il est pas parlable. Je suis pas parlable, Big.
My weapon and
Il
ability.
veut 500 pour écouter le match avec le monde en live. C'est sûr que quand tu l'écris de même, ça fait pas très vendeur. C'est sûr que quand tu l'écris de même, ça fait pas vendeur pour tout, là.
Now credits. Ooh.
Va falloir que tu reformules ta
I do like the battle droid.
parce que
The goal would be to get everything, right?
La amende soir, la game soir.
Bird trade progress for permanent upgrade.
Sous dans la cagnotte, man. Fait comme
Permanent upgrade.
il en manque un peu. Loïc, merci pour ton 10, Big Shot. Bonne game. Merci, moi ou l'autre. Merci pour le 10. Prends soin de toi, mon vieux. Merci, Dave.
Là, gang, moi, je vais pas continuer à vous demander des virements.
Gros shout-out à Loïc
parler
pour
de ça, là. Je vous parlais pas de...
Arrobas chérie, Bourgie, tension à toi.
I forgot
Les
this.
enfants chéris vont bien.
Get reward. That's what I got. I'm gonna send him back.
Moi, gang, je vais pas vous demander d'autres virements, puis tout, là, je vais revenir plus tard après la game de hockey, au pire, là, parce que là, avec le sujet dont je viens de parler, je vais pas commencer à demander des virements par rapport à, après avoir parlé de ça, là, j'ai pas parlé de ça pour faire de l'argent là-dessus, là. Non, moi, je stream pas le match, moi, c'est pour payer mes tickets, c'est pas pour faire un streaming game de hockey, là.
I got a rebirth.
Merci beaucoup, Dave. Merci, Perry. Merci, Roxana. Merci,
Okay, so my question is, if I reset,
On a reçu un 5, bro.
if I reset, can I actually keep the dread I have or no? They don't mind reverting.
Shire a fermé ça.
Need.
J'espère juste que sa blonde va avoir, pas sa blonde, mais que son ex, elle va être assez honnête pour dire la vérité.
Okay, good.
Et que je passe pas encore pour un hostie de menteur quand que je mérite pas de passer pour un menteur, même. La vérité, c'est ça, puis il a besoin d'aide, ce gars-là. Puis la vérité, quand elle est sortie, c'est là que le gars peut commencer à comprendre.
Boom.
Il est pas rentré, là, c'est ça. Il est pas rentré. D'habitude, ça rentre quick. Je sais pas ce qui se passe.
Another one.
On se fait troller par le rebeu.
Chris, lâche pas, Bobo, t'es rendu à 200.
Essaye de pas muter le monde qui donne. Exactement, ça serait vraiment de préférence pas muter les gens qui donnent des sous, les gars.
Moi, c'était le dernier, gros, je te laisse là-dessus, Bobo.
Quoi?
C'était mon dernier, moi j'arrête, je vais prendre une petite pause, je vais revenir après la game à soir.
Ok, c'est bon, ciao, bonsoir.
Ouais. Toi aussi, Big.
90K, that's a lot.
Je vais rester jaser avec vous autres un petit peu, gang, avant de fermer, là, parce que je veux parler d'un sujet avec vous, là. Décalisse d'ici, Charlier, j'ai zéro respect pour toi, gros. Décrisse d'ici, mon gars. Viens pas essayer de me jaser ou de venir faire des bâtons avec moi, t'es barré sur ma liste, mon gars. T'es barré, gros, avec ce que t'as fait. Je veux même pas rien savoir de toi, gros. Rien, gros.
Interact, I need pickaxe.
T'es là à broyer puis demander de l'argent, gros, après qu'est-ce que t'as fait, le gros, là, moi, j'ai pas pitié de toi. Décalisse de mon live. Pis gros, t'es rayé sur ma liste de battle, gros. Moi, là, j'accepte pas des comportements de même. Tu décrisses.
Dude, what are you doing?
Va te faire
Is
soigner
that
si
my
t'es pas
workshop?
capable de te gérer.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Oops, I thought he was attacking my workshop.
Moi,
Like,
là,
fuck you, dude.
je me fais accuser de plein d'astis de cochonneries de même, man, quand j'ai jamais fait ça de ma calice de vie, puis je porte ça sur mes épaules, puis gros, je garde la tête haute, man, puis je ferme ma gueule, merci 45, je ferme ma gueule, je garde la tête haute, puis j'essaye de rester fort, man, face aux fausses accusations que je reçois. Puis toi, Big, tu commets des affaires comme ça, c'est grave, tu le fais pour vrai, Big. Tu le fais pour vrai, puis tu viens ici pour lécher le cul au monde, pour essayer de faire pitié. Décrisse, Big. Fais juste décoller, gros. Ferme ton TikTok, Big. Va te faire soigner, gros, man. Taper sur une femme, le gros, j'ai zéro respect pour ça. Puis je suis mieux de jamais te croiser parce que je vais t'en péter une d'en face, mon esti de chien. Frapper sur une femme, mon esti de gros colon. Tu y joues dans le dos, gros. Tu y joues dans le dos depuis le début qu'elle est avec toi, cette fille-là, puis qu'elle te fait quasiment vivre chez eux, Big. Puis toi, gros, tu y joues dans le dos. Puis en plus de ça, quand t'es trop chaud, tu y crisses une claque d'en face, puis après ça, tu viens nous broyer ça pour avoir des virements. Va chier, grosse vidange, man. Tu mérites rien, gros. Va te faire soigner, c'est un problème, cette petite vidange sale de calice.
You were set.
Hey, après ça, les bonnes personnes se font accuser de choses qui ont pas
I want to
fait,
do
man.
the best run I can do.
Il a frappé sa femme. Ouais, et puis avec, pourquoi vous pensez? Il était en train de texter avec une fille en y jouant dans le dos le matin quand elle s'est levée, la pauvre fille, même qui méritait pas ça. Puis en plus de ça, quand il remet dans la face, il pète une claque en pleine gueule. Fuck you, Charlier, man.
Bit.
Moi, t'as perdu, gros. Oublie ça, gros. Je battle plus avec toi, c'est fini, gros. J'ai des valeurs, moi, pis des femmes, tu touches pas à ça, gros. Tu vas aller chier, ma vidange.
Jeez, what I'm gonna do a lounge.
Gros, je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que t'as de travail dans la tête, le gros. Va te faire soigner, man. Ah non, on reviendra pas avec après ça, gang. Ça, je peux vous le confirmer. Cette fille-là, elle a une tête ses épaules. Je vais vous le dire, gang, là, pour ceux qui connaissent pas l'ex à Charlier, là, elle mérite pas de reproche, cette fille-là, mais pas du tout, man. Cette fille-là, là, elle fait un DEP, man. Elle prend soin de ses enfants. Elle paye tout à ses enfants. Elle fait tout ce qu'il faut pour que ses enfants manquent de rien. Elle s'occupe de sa famille. Elle fait
I don't know where the
elle
guy
a rien à
is.
se reprocher pantoute. Puis cet petit gros chien sale-là, là, il vient vous faire racaille qu'il a besoin de mettre du pain sur la table quand c'est même pas lui qui paye l'argent c'est même pas lui.
I need to craft, but I don't know where it is.
J'ai pas les dents jaunes, esti. J'ai pas les dents blanches, je suis jaune que le Chris. Il est back en live, pour vrai, là. Attendez, gang. Attendez. Je vais aller voir ça, là. Je le pogne, gros, juste pour y parler. Je vais même pas faire de battle avec. Ah ouais, accepte-moi, ma vidange. Accepte-moi, gros.
Joël.
Accepte-moi. Tu vas jamais m'accepter, tu le sais, c'est qui dit la vérité. Hein? T'acceptes pas, Charlier, hein? Ben non. Grosse pourriture sale, hein? Elle est super gentille, sa bonne
love
Moi,
that.
je l'ai déjà
Such a
rencontrée,
cool
c'est une
mode,
bonne
too.
personne. Elle est drette, la fille. Elle fait pas chier personne, elle est à son affaire. Puis lui, gros, il va faire ça, man. Puis après, il vient faire... Hey, je vais aller voir ça, comment il fait pitié dans son live, voir. Je vais aller voir ça, direct live, man, comment il fait pitié, charrier, voir. Hein? On va aller voir ça.
I need a DRK probe so I can possibly.
Pile en 30 minutes, man!
Yeah, okay, let's. I gotta actually go and find the DRK.
Il chiale, puis là.
Is there one?
C'est quoi ta crise de pâte à dents? Tes dents sont tellement blanches.
Ils sont pas blanches, mes dents. T'es-tu malade?
Il est back en
Tu me parlais
live.
la 2000 fois, j'étais Chris Mono.
Elle a l'air
That's
tellement
not me.
d'une bonne
Oh, the
femme
feed.
à part de ça.
Ça va me faire le ménage dans le
Bravo.
chat. J'ai besoin de ménage. On est trop de monde, on va être trop de
Chérie, t'es-tu dans le live ici en ce moment? Je suis pas mal sûr que oui, là.
DRK droid.
Shawin!
Arrêtez d'y donner!
I'm gonna try to get the other spot for the battle.
C'est pas de la bullshit que je vous dis, c'est vrai!
Ici le WhatsApp. Avec 230, qui va mettre la première galaxie? Qui va être game? Il me reste une bière à Cali pour ouvrir la prochaine 12.
Ok,
Boom.
G-Boy, t'adores charrier? Le gars, il a collé une claque d'en face à sa blonde, puis elle l'a collé là pour ça, puis en plus, il est en train de la
So
tromper
you
le
see,
matin.
they're saying telling me that
Tout
I'm able to
encourage ça.
reverse.
Attends, je veux voir sa réponse. Mettez-le pas en sourdine tout de suite. Je veux voir sa réponse. Peut-être qu'il est même pas au courant. Fait que toi, G-Boy, t'acceptes ça, quoi?
What's up? Is that my max?
Donc, la personne qui pitch une balade de Chris Mono, man. Je vous dis, j'ai besoin d'un ménage connu ou du monde ici, là. Écrivez, faites des cœurs pour Patricia!
Good.
Je l'ai dit 20 fois, l'histoire. Je l'ai fait déjà.
Boom. Yeah, hold up. 21. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a pickaxe. Yes.
Yo, la fille, elle mange une claque, man. C'est elle qui mérite du soutien, gros. Pis c'est ce gars-là qui vient broyer, puis vous lui donnez de l'argent, man.
Oh, on va avoir une vague des haters. On va
Boom.
avoir des haters prochainement.
Que j'en ai rien à chier, puis que c'est
No,
pour la
four, what the
sympathie que
heck?
je fais ça.
The first one I have 42 droids, so actually kind of nice. I'm really liking this style.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, toi?
C'est vrai, c'est vrai. C'est vrai.
C'est pas vrai, Big. Ce que je dis, c'est la vérité, sacrément. Il a fait... Moi, je me fais accuser à longueur de temps pour des affaires que je fais pas. Puis lui, il le fait, puis il se fait encourager, Big. Je veux que le monde arrête d'encourager ce gars-là. C'est pas compliqué.
Mais en quel but? Dans lequel but?
En quel but? Parce que la fille, je la connais, moi, sa blonde. OK? Puis elle mériterait du
Good.
soutien, contrairement à ce style-là qui passe des heures à broyer pour demander des virements.
Ok, puis le soutien, c'est de dire ça, c'est sa voix publique quand la fille elle veut même pas en parler.
Parce qu'elle a peur de se faire exposer ses nudes, allume!
Ben exactement, mais toi, c'est toi qui en parle tout haut. Elle se confie à toi, puis toi, tu dis tout sur Internet. Dans quel but? C'est de faire du cash, sois honnête, c'est de faire du colis
Non,
de
c'est
cash,
pas pour faire du cash, parce que j'ai même dit que je voulais que le monde n'envoie pas de virement pendant que je parlais de ça. Pourquoi? Parce que justement, je veux pas faire d'argent là-dessus.
Je veux pas
Je veux
faire
juste que la
d'argent
vérité
là-dessus.
soit
Hey,
dite.
What is that? Naboo?
T'étais là en live, t'as l'air, tu filmais de même, là, t'étais comme, hey, allez dire à Charlie, là, que je reçois des virements pour le faire chier. Faites-moi des virements, là, vous avez mon courriel, là, faites-moi des virements, pour aller dire que j'ai reçu un vin, là, pour le faire chier, Charlie. Ta gueule.
What is that?
Ouais, pas parce que je l'avais reçu pour le faire chier.
Pour
That's it.
faire chier, ben c'est ça, c'est pas dans
Hey, va donc
non,
ici,
c'est
ça
pour
queue
faire
rendu
chier.
là, Bobo. Va
Hey, quoi,
le
merde,
péter.
esti,
Boom.
Hey, j'ai le droit à mon opinion, j'ai le droit de dire ce que je veux ouvertement. J'ai le droit de dire ce que je veux.
En ce moment, là,
Je dis ce que
c'est
je
moi que t'essaies de faire passer pour le câble.
Non, vraiment pas. Vraiment pas. Charlie, c'est impardonnable ce qu'il a fait. C'est impardonnable. On n'est pas au courant de tout, mon gars. Puis tout ce que je vois,
Moi,
c'est
oui.
une bâche. Ok, mais toi, oui. Toi, oui. Tant mieux, man. Tant mieux.
Beautiful weather
C'est pas
outside.
nos câlisses
Beautiful weather.
d'affaires, Big Spy, nous, à gérer ça.
Tomorrow's gonna be raining, so I have to bring the
C'est
shit
pas
in.
vrai,
c'est
mais
vrai.
Forget that.
Maxboy,
Yeah, so yesterday we didn't stream. I spent the whole day
Écoute-moi.
making clips, editing. So it was kind
C'est
of
pas
good.
gentil de faire ça. Ben non, faudrait pas faire ça. Mais quand c'est sur Maxboy qui a rien fait, par exemple, on va laisser passer.
Mais
Hein?
comme quoi, mettons? Qu'est-ce que les gens t'accusent de
Boom.
faire que tu fais pas, toi?
De battre des femmes, d'être un pédophile, de cruiser des enfants. Mais ça passe. J'ai jamais rien fait de ça, moi. Mais le monde fait de l'argent avec ça, mais
C'est
c'est
drôle
du
à
fait.
dire, là. C'est drôle à dire, mais quand les gens t'insultent, mon gars, c'est jamais pour te traiter de pédophile ou d'affaires de même. Là.
Eh,
Pas tant d'affaires. J'ai
c'est
jamais
égal,
vu
là.
un
T'es pas
affaire
dans
de
le
même.
live, oui.
Jamais dans mon chat, ça va te traiter de pédophile ou de violeur ou d'affaires de même. J'ai jamais vu ça dans
Ouais.
les chats. J'ai jamais vu ça, moi. Honnêtement, là, j'ai jamais vu ça.
Je prends pas son histoire pour faire des virements. J'ai même dit au monde de pas m'envoyer rien par rapport à ça. Pourquoi? Parce que j'accepte pas le geste de charrier. Puis ce que je veux le plus, là, c'est que ce gars-là, il aille se faire soigner pour qu'il refasse plus jamais ça à d'autres femmes. That's it!
Tu dis ça, mais... Merci Marie, tu dis ça, mais tu sais, tu voulais l'inviter pour battle avec.
Non, je voulais dire ma façon de penser, je l'ai même dit. Je vais l'inviter, je battle pas avec, je veux juste dire ma façon de penser.
Boom.
Puis ça, là, tu peux pas me le reprocher, gros, je l'ai dit devant tout le monde.
Quand tu mets de bande.
Un moment donné, le sacrement, c'est moi qui vous me faites passer tout le temps pour un câble dans les fonds, man.
C'est pas ça, man, c'est pas ça.
I'm not trying to get the best freaking
un peu too much
guy possible.
Genre, tout ce que la fille s'est confiée à toi, là. Je trouve ça un peu chiant.
Ah, Big, il y a bien d'autres affaires qu'elle me dit que je dirai pas ici que c'est personnel, Big.
Mais
Mais ça mérite d'être dit.
D'accord.
Why are you doing this, bro?
Ça mérite d'être dit. That's it. C'est correct. C'est correct. Moi,
Le virement, c'était pour me soutenir, c'était pas pour le truc de charrier pantoute, Big. Depuis le début, depuis since day one, je le dis, que c'est pour payer mon ticket. Puis j'en ai pas redemandé, puis j'ai pas reparlé de mon email dans ma bio depuis que je parle de cette histoire-là. Je fais pas d'argent sur une cause de même, le gros. Moi, ça me dégoûte en crise ce qu'il a fait. Je suis désolé, Big. Un gars comme moi qui a jamais levé la main sur une femme ou qui a jamais commis d'acte comme ça, qui se fait accuser, quand il se fait en plus aider, Big, c'est ça que je cautionne pas.
Ben, that's it. Moi, c'est pas mes calices d'affaires, man, puis je vais aller battle avec, là, ça a l'air qui m'attend, là. Ben, ça t'aide un peu. Hey, je t'aime, mon gars. Fonce-toi pas. Je vais tout le temps dire tout ce que je pense à voix haute. Je pense qu'il y a bien des gens qui pensent comme moi. Là.
Je propose une branlette. Ben, tant mieux si vous pensez ça, mais moi, c'est pas le cas.
Le but, c'était pas de te bâcher, mon gars. C'était pas le but de te bâcher, mais pour vrai, je sais pas, moi, je trouve ça un peu too much, tout ça. Là.
Ben, va battre avec, va y faire la pièce, Bobo. C'est bon.
Je vais aller faire la pièce. Ah, ok, that's it. Bon.
C'est moi qui demande des virements pis tout sur cette cause-là, mais Bobo, lui, s'en va battre avec.
37 000 likes, 38 000 likes en combien de temps?
We were holy. What the fuck are you doing?
On tapote. J'ai dit 100 000 en 30 minutes. Il reste 20.
What was the problem? They didn't pick up my
18
weapon.
minutes.
That's what they pick up.
Ça va être impossible. Vous allez pas être capable. Vous allez pas être capable. Donc, ta gueule, c'est good. Oublie ça. Oublie ça. Pas aujourd'hui, mon gars.
Merci, capitaine, pour le cœur d'équipe, man. Après, c'est moi le problème, guys. Finalement, là, moi, je dirais juste rien, man. Faites ce que vous voulez, puis continuez à encourager des vidanges comme Charlier rendu là, man. C'est tout ce que j'ai dit. J'ai rien d'autre à rajouter, man. Ah, j'en parlerai plus, capitaine, man. J'en parlerai plus.
Eric monte-leur fou. Qui met une galaxie ici, man?
What is that? Fuck you, dude. Why are you doing that?
Avec 230 personnes, c'est défoncé. Tout le monde sont débiles.
I know what that is. Will they pick up?
C'est malade, ça me fait un bag trip, pour vrai, ça me fait bag trip, man. J'ai perdu, même ma perle rare, puis le monde sont là en train de faire les mondes.
Ta perle, ah, man, je suis plus capable, gros, je le sauterais dans l'écran, puis je le pognerais, puis je le shakerais, man. Juste pour y dire, man.
Personne, j'ai quasiment envie de le souhaiter à tous ceux qui m'envoient chier ici, man.
Il y a ça des galaxies de G-Boy, est-ce que le monde est con, man?
G-Boy! G-Boy la première! G-Boy!
Chris que le monde est imbécile. Asti que le monde est épais.
Respect, mon gars, man.
Lounge.
Respect, man. Mais ça change pas, gros. J'ai perdu une perle rare, man.
Je dis la vérité, sacrément. Je dis la vérité, pis c'est encore moi qui passe pour le
Ah, I could do it companion.
Man!
Actually, you like it.
Man, rendu là-dessus, je vais le dire, man. Là-dessus, je vais le dire, man. Envoyez-moi de l'argent, man. Envoyez-moi de l'argent, man, pour le faire chier, ce style-là, parce qu'il en mérite pas une crise de scène. Puis pourtant, le monde l'encourage après qu'est-ce qu'il a fait. Moi, j'ai rien commis de mal, sacrément, pour m'accueillir. Ça fait 3-4 ans sur cette plateforme-là. Let's go, gang. Mon email dans bio, man. Gênez-vous pas, rendu là. Fuck it, man. Je vais en faire de l'argent. Let's go.
J-Boy, respect, man.
Trash person.
Oh, lâche pas, man.
Sacrement de style, man.
Aujourd'hui, ouais, j'ai brassé pendant 1, 2, 3, 4 jours.
Jacou.
J'ai de la peine, je fais le pas bien. Après ça, à un moment donné, je vais me ressaisir.
I got 20.
J'attends juste de recevoir un texte sur le direct.
Ben oui, une fille qui mange une claque d'en face va te retexter pour revenir chez vous, pour que tu retournes chez eux. Ben oui, innocent, ben oui.
C'est pas possible.
Ebert. Look at this. Look at this. So cool. Ah, this is why. Okay, David West. Okay, this is super nice. Okay, this is really freaking cool.
C'est le seul esti de cave, ouais, qui a été capable de te donner une petite scène, le gros, man.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, let's just check something.
Il reste 15 minutes pour 56 000. Let's go! 15
Oh, so you can't draw it. That's huge.
Ben, Big, tu sais quoi le plus horrible? Ça prouve justement mon point, capitaine. Il vient en live après ça pour pleurer dans les oreilles du monde, puis essayer de faire pitié pour que le monde y envoie des virements. Puis regarde, il est venu t'écrire à toi pour que t'ailles le gifter, gros. Pour que t'ailles le gifter après. Qu'est-ce qu'il sait? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait, Big?
If you unique reward like Blue Penny Cosmetic. Boom. That's so cool. It's a shame because my droids are not that strong. Third quest. Look how cool this is. If 5 players, sell the diamond blueprints, craft 3 rainbow.
Moi, je parle plus de cette histoire-là. Là. Je vais vous laisser le live en bruit de fond, man. Mais moi, j'ai un objectif à atteindre, puis je vais l'atteindre par mes affaires à moi, man. Que ceux qui me croient ou ceux qui sont de mon bord restent avec moi, puis c'est tout, man. Les autres, ben, crissez votre camp et allez le gifter, cette petite vidange-là, man, rendu là. That's it.
We need to get. Yes, the best I can do, right?
Ah, c'est que ça me manque, Chris.
And then.
Aïe, aïe, 55! Let's go! Let's go!
Then we're supping on ramen. Love ramen. I'm excited.
Ah, ça me fâche, man.
Should I perhaps buy a new pickaxe?
Mon email dans bio, gang, si vous voulez soutenir quelqu'un qui tape pas ses fans.
I'm happy, dude. Oh, I had a good day. I worked a lot, but it's all good.
Ils sont jaloux parce que gros, c'est moi qui ai du monde dans mes lives. Ils veulent profiter de ma peine pour gros, c'est des débiles.
Profiter! Ah, man! Man, je vais péter une boat. Je vais péter une boat. Je t'avais de péter une boat, gang.
Allez, roule un buzz, là.
I forgot to upload something. Shit.
Je vais péter la boat, man. Je vais péter la boat.
I forgot to upload. What should I upload? We did really good on the uploading side, but still.
Oui, les boys, la vie est pas facile.
You know what? Let's upgrade. Let's upload Frenchie.
Tu sais, il avait jamais recommencé ça, puis là, il l'a refait, puis encore là, il y a du soutien, puis le monde l'aide.
On est collective.
Explique-moi ça, toi. Puis il y a moi, là, de mon côté, qui se fait ramasser pour des affaires que je fais pas. Le monde me laisse tout tomber pour des affaires que je fais pas.
Day 12.
Lui, par exemple, fait des affaires... Ouais, exact, Michael, exact. Exact. Puis le monde le soutient, lui. Le monde, il envoie des virements, des galaxies, des cadeaux. Moi, j'ai besoin de ramasser une somme pour mon ticket, man. Je commets rien de mal. Les affaires qu'on me reproche sont toutes pas vraies. Il n'y a jamais eu de preuve de rien qui est sorti de
Day
nulle
2, 11,
on
Frenchie.
chier, on me ramasse comme une marde. Puis ce gars-là, ben, let's go, man. Hein? On va aller lui donner de l'argent. Let's go.
Nice.
Oui, Andrew.
So we're gonna get some water. That's a cool thing about this mode. I can only play with one hand, so we can just chill. I don't know what these are. I have to kill 5 players. So now what am I gonna do with that? Because we got 1 rebirth. What am I gonna do with it? I got 40. I can do a droid station.
Ah, ça me pue au nez, man. Ça me pue au nez, man. On a ramassé 120 aujourd'hui, gang, pour mon ticket déjà de plus, man. Il nous manque 360 guys pour arriver au final pour que je puisse le payer, man. On lâche pas ça, gros. On lâche pas ça. Il manque 360, gang. À la minute qu'on a le de 360, c'est réglé.
Why? Because I only have 2 of those.
Oui, là, on est en train de
I don't mind
sur
if
mon ticket. Il
it's
manque
a
encore
rare
360.
one, but still. So
Sur
now, let's see what I
780,
can
ça l'a
do.
monté beaucoup, là. Pour ceux qui veulent continuer à m'aider, gang, pour arriver au bout de ça, là, mon email dans ma bio, man. Non, je veux pas voler le concept à Bobo, Max. Je fais pas ça, moi. Un ticket de vitesse, gang, que... Gros, c'est cave ce qui est arrivé, là. Je pensais que j'étais sorti de la zone de 50, je suis monté à 91 km/h, le policier s'en venait en sens contraire, ça a l'air que la pancarte n'était pas passée. 41 au-dessus de la limite, 6 points, 780 pièces de ticket. C'est génial.
Il peut faire de l'argent sur mon dos, big. Parce que j'ai plein d'haters. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
Ça fait fucking chier, man.
Maybe they're nice.
G-Boy, il y a juste G-Boy, man. Il y a eu des gars de la prochaine galaxie, là, ça c'est pas rien.
Maybe 18 event. No, that is.
Fait que c'est ça la gang, man. Si vous voulez m'aider pour qu'on continue à monter le montant, mon email dans ma bio, man. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Is that me or no?
J'ai roulé 41 dans une zone de, j'ai roulé 91 dans une zone de 50. Parce que j'accélérais pour aller chercher le 90, parce que la zone après le 50, c'était 90, puis je pensais que j'étais sorti de la zone de 50, mais finalement, non. Fait que 6 points de démérite, puis 780 pièces de ticket. Puis je peux pas prendre en temps de paiement parce que ça fait trop longtemps, fait qu'il y a un avis de, suspension de permis qui a été émise, fait que j'ai pas le choix, faut que je clare le ticket d'un coup si je veux garder mon permis avant le 6.
This, oh, I love this. BDX Explorer. That's two.
Tu sais, gang, je donne pas votre nom en live, je dis rien.
Worst case, we keep it to.
Est-ce que ça me pionne, gros? Ça me pionne solide, man. Anyway, guys, on va se concentrer sur mon ticket. Le fuck Charrier qui s'arrange avec sa merde, man. C'est une vidange. Hey, man, revoir.
Oh, did it dumb? I should have waited until I had another one. Because as long as they're in the droid decks, I don't mind.
Le cahier. Tu battle, toi, tu fermais pas ton live, je comprends pas, tu m'as dit que tu fermais ça.
Non, moi, je jase avec le monde, big. Je repars pas en battle, je fais juste parler avec le monde.
Pourquoi tu m'invites d'abord?
Ben, je voulais savoir pourquoi t'étais pas rendu avec Charrier, Chris, tu m'avais dit que t'allais là.
C'est toi qui m'as flushé de base. De base, c'est toi qui m'avais flushé, t'as dit je ferme ça. J'ai fait tant que mec, j'étais comme, on va peut-être aller avec l'autre.
Good.
Bon, je vais rester solo, big. Je te souhaite, t'es rendu à combien de ramasser pour ta game?
On est à 216.
Chris, c'est bon, man.
Ah ben, merci.
Chris, lâche pas.
Yes, sir. On lâche pas.
Ciao, vieux.
Yeah.
No, that is. I know I have to.
Ok, parfait, le rebeu.
This base is safe.
Je t'ai écrit, big. Fait que mon email est dans la bio, gang, pour ceux qui veulent me supporter.
Je sais que ça va être difficile, man. Ça va être difficile, man.
Fuck.
J'arrive pas partout, big. J'arrive pas partout.
Hey, Jérémy Chevalier, tu roules à 40 au-dessus de la limite, un ticket pour un excès de 40 au-dessus, c'est de 300 à 400. OK, peux-tu te montre le papier ou est-ce que c'est écrit 695 plus les frais de cours puis tout à la fin parce que je ne l'ai pas payé? On est rendu à 780.
What is a better
palais de
companion?
justice.
Tell me the companion.
Je pense que je le sens, c'est quoi le montant, là?
Myself. Oof, that's good.
Go! Pas de trouble, mon homme. Ah, bouge pas, mon chum. Je vais te montrer ça.
Myself.
Oh, les hosties de papier sont dans le tiroir, ça. Attendez, gang, je vais retrouver le papier d'hier, là. J'ai juste pas, je les ai mis où? Quand ils sont tombés en arrière, ça, ta guess?
How's there another work?
Ouais. Bougez pas.
I had another droid. I don't know why. Did I lose it?
Ok, ça sera pas long, gang, j'ai le papier. On va le montrer, hein, parce que. Hein? Je dis de la merde, supposément.
Hein?
On va vous montrer ça. Donnez-moi une minute, je vais juste aller pisser avant, ok? Je vais aller faire un petit pipi. Mais le papier, là, il est ici. Bougez pas. Inquiète-toi pas, Jérémy. Ben, Alexandre, j'ai reçu l'avis en retard parce que je suis déménagé. Ça fait 50 fois que je le dis aussi, ça. Mais vous écoutez pas. Personne n'écoute ce que je dis. Bloque ça.
That's not take over?
Perds pas ton temps que ça.
Who's the one doing that?
Excusez si j'ai pas répondu aux commentaires, Alexandre, je t'envoie pas chier, je suis juste un peu tanné de le répéter, ça fait genre 3 jours non-stop, j'en parle. Ça sera pas long, je finis de faire pipi, je vous montre ça.
That's my. Want to be peaceful? Okay, no problem.
Ça sera pas long, gang. Je vais vous montrer le papier pour vous prouver que ça c'est pas juste 300-400$ l'étiquette.
I think he attacked me, even though he said peaceful, he attacked me.
En plus, mon permis a été suspendu 7 jours sur le champ quand je me suis fait arrêter. Regarde. Ah, c'est sûr la grande brune. C'est pour ça que je vais montrer encore le papier, parce que j'ai comme pas le choix. Avec les frais de cours et tout, pis les
Nice.
frais quand tu prends
Yeah,
c'est
it.
vite pour ton ticket, t'as des frais qui s'ajoutent à cause qu'ils envoient ton dossier à sac pour une suspension de permis. Ça, mettons. Ça a augmenté.
I do have snacks.
Mais d'abord, c'était 195. Attendez, je vais vous le montrer, gang. J'ai rien à cacher. Check bien ça. OK. Ouais, je me l'ai fait saisir 7 jours.
Boom, 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 boom. Good.
Solde à payer. Amende. Attends un petit peu. Suspension saisie.
Got 40K, that's not enough to do anything.
Ben moi, c'était ça. Amende. Oui, c'est 380.
Joy Station. What is that?
Plus 775 de frais. Plus d'autres frais de 238. 693.
Board
Je l'ai pogné en
mental.
2025, l'étiquette. Je l'ai pogné en 2025, l'étiquette. C'est ça que je dis. Ça fait plaisir.
So this is
Je
what?
ne sais pas pourquoi je mentirais, puis je vous cacherais de quoi.
It's
là.
a battle droid. Oh, I can work.
C'est la vérité, j'ai perdu 6 points de démérite avec cette étiquette-là, gang.
Tranquille, il y a ça mon cuisse avec les cornets. On lâche pas les boys.
Lui qui mange de la merde, là, le monde continue à l'encourager, il n'y a rien à faire avec ça. Parce que j'ai pas reçu le papier Victoire 12, OK? Quand j'ai eu mon ticket, j'ai perdu le papier d'étiquette. Puis après, je suis déménagé. Fait que quand que le chose a été envoyé, j'étais plus à la même adresse. Ouais, je l'explique. J'ai beau me réexpliquer 20 fois, ça va toujours être la même version, gang. Il n'y a pas d'anguille sous roche, c'est ça la vérité. Là, mon permis va être suspendu le 6 mai si je paye pas avant. Il me manque encore 360 à ramasser. On a ramassé le reste. Il manque 360
45.
sur
I
780.
thought it matters where it went to get a workstation, but it doesn't.
Ce papier-là, là, je l'ai reçu de mon ancienne adresse. Ça fait pas longtemps. C'est ça que j'explique à tout le monde. Anyway, regarde. J'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, j'ai montré ce que j'avais à montrer. Moi, j'ai plus d'autres preuves à rajouter. Vous voulez m'aider à le payer, vous m'aidez. Vous voulez pas m'aider, vous m'aidez pas. Mais venez pas me chienner, gars. J'ai pas de temps à perdre avec ça, là. Moi, j'ai montré ce que j'avais à montrer, puis les preuves sont là. Il n'y a rien d'autre à rajouter. Là. Puis en plus de ça, là, la vérité, là, c'est que je vais montrer le style de reçu une fois qu'il va être payé à sac, OK? Fait qu'arrêtez de dire que je vous trosse, là. J'ai déménagé Yellow Molo quand j'ai reçu ce papier-là. C'est ça que j'explique. Seigneur, si, c'est... Ah, regarde, je m'astine plus. Je réponds plus. Fin 2025, Yellow Molo. Fin 2025. Fin 2025.
820.
Ok, regarde. Je m'astine plus, je vous mute les fatigants de même. De toute façon, je perds mon temps avec vous autres. C'est pas toi qui vas m'envoyer un virement pour me donner un coup de main. Toi non plus, Victoire 12. Tiens, je prends même plus le temps de vous répondre à vous autres.
What do I need to reboot again?
Je perds plus mon temps. Non, ils sont pas vite. Je pense que je l'ai assez expliqué, là. Moi, je m'astine plus. Réponse, dis pas, ça sert à rien, capitaine, ils sont mutés, bloqués. Je perds plus mon temps que ça. Les ceux qui veulent m'aider, gang, mon email est dans bio. That's it. Si vous voulez pas, vous êtes pas obligés, je force personne. C'est apprécié. Il nous manque 360 à ramasser pour que je puisse payer cette étiquette-là. J'irai demain le payer directement, puis je montrerai la facture à tout le monde, esti, pour que le monde me calisse la paix avec ça. Ça serait réglé, je pourrais montrer la facture puis le paiement. On passera un autre appel après. Étiquette de vitesse. So check, j'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, gang. À vous de voir si vous voulez m'aider rendu là. Moi, j'ai fait mon bout de chemin. Mon email est dans bio, gang. Il manque 360. Si tout le monde se met ensemble, c'est facilement ramassable. Si vous êtes capable de donner pour regarder des games de hockey ou pour l'envoyer que les personnes s'auto-give des universe, je pense que vous êtes capable de m'aider à éclairer quelque chose d'important.
Clank is translation daily mission gives upgrade chip upgrade.
Pour aller donner de la bouffe
Ooh.
et de la litière à mes animaux. Fait que ça serait vraiment cool, gang, qu'on ramasse le 360 qui manque. Mon email est dans bio. Si vous voulez contribuer, faites-le. Sinon, faites-le pas. Vends ton ordi si jamais c'est à ma blonde, l'ordinateur. J'ai pas à vendre l'ordinateur à ma blonde pour me payer mon affaire. Non, ça va être beau. That's it.
The one that needs the most is this guy. Boom. Boom.
Non, c'est correct. Je pense que l'Xbox, c'est pas à moi. Tout ce qu'il y a ici, c'est à ma blonde, gang. C'est pas à moi. Quand tu fais une erreur, t'assumes, tu dis que c'est pas de ta faute. Ben, j'ai assumé, esti. Sauf que là, il est trop tard, j'ai besoin d'aide. OK, Zazwin, là. Tiens, une autre personne. Bye bye. Va au pawn shop avec ta chaîne. Ma chaîne, elle vaut rien, c'est pas une vraie chaîne en or, gang. Ça, c'est pas une montre en or non plus. Il y a rien de vrai. Regardez, est-ce que vous voyez du 18 carats écrit sur quelque chose? Est-ce que, pour ceux qui connaissent l'or, les choses sont pas faites comme ça quand c'est de la vraie or? C'est pas en tout fait de cette façon-là.
I forgot where the spot is.
Inquiétez-vous pas, gang. Si je suis là à vous demander de l'aide à vous autres, parce que c'est mon dernier recours, parce que sinon, je le ferai pas. That's it.
Ouais, mais ça.
OK.
Ta montre. La vraie or, c'est attaché comme eux en diamant.
C'est ça. Ma montre est pas en or. Ma montre, c'est une montre Citizen. Check, prenez-la en photo, là, puis faites une recherche avec Yai. Allez-y.
I can actually keep the jewelry that I have, upgrade them.
Ah, c'est du plaqué, c'est pas du vrai, non?
Je
Crazy
viens de te
amount.
faire un virement.
Ah, tigre, restez, attends un peu, m'aller voir ça.
Avoir
Ah, calice, merci, Tigre, pour le 40, man. Let's go! Il manque 320, guys. 320,
Oh,
merci
did he tell you?
pour le 40 balles.
Ramassé à soir.
Guys, il nous manque 320.
Tigre bravo.
Fuck up, I suck.
320, merci beaucoup, Tigre.
Plaisir, Max.
On est rendu à combien de ramasser à soir? 120 plus 40, 160, man. 160 plus le 300 de l'autre shop. Ça fait 460 de ramasser, gang. Il nous manque 320.
Is it diamond?
Au pire des pires, si t'arrives pas à avoir le montant ta blonde.
Il manque 320 gang, esti, man. On lâche pas, on va y arriver. Je demande rien à ma blonde. Non, je demande rien à ma blonde. Guys, mon email dans bio, on lâche pas. Il manque 320, man. On est capable d'aller chercher ça. C'est sûr qu'on est capable. Si tout
One
le
of
monde
them was
sait un peu, gang, on
24.
est capable d'aller chercher ça. Je
So
le
that's
sais que vous êtes capable.
quick, but I don't know how quick.
Esti, puis je vais pouvoir vous le prouver que je l'ai payé. Je vous le dis, gang, je vais le prouver à tout le monde qui est payé le ticket. Je vais le prouver, gang. Sur la tête de ma mère, je vais le prouver, gang, à tout le monde que c'était vraiment pour ça. Je vous le jure. Vitesse, big, vitesse, man. 780$, 6 points de démérite. Puis je peux pas prendre.
Je crois, man, fouilla, n'a que c'est des rats.
Ouais, je le sais, mais les ceux qui vont avoir ragé, qui vont avoir dit que c'était un faux ticket, comme Zach a essayé de me faire passer que c'était un faux ticket, là, ils vont tous fermer leur gueule.
Ah oui, tu paies pas par mois, ça va te coûter 10$ si t'as pas
Je peux pas, Karine, parce que j'ai un avis de suspension sur mon permis. Je peux pas. Je peux pas prendre entente.
Calice, tu roulais CMB.
41 au-dessus de la limite, guys.
Chris, tu roulais à combien?
En tout cas, il manque 320, gang. 320 à ramasser. Mon email est dans bio. Je vais montrer la facture à tout le monde après, man. Je vais montrer la facture à tout le monde. Je vais montrer le montant que ça m'a coûté, puis je vais montrer tout ce qu'il faut, man. J'ai aucun problème avec ça, m'a tout prouvé. S'il faut, man, je vais faire un live, puis je vais le payer en live devant tout le monde, man. Salut, Volvo.
Salut. J'espère que tu vas l'avoir.
Ça serait cool, guys. Je peux même faire ça, je peux le payer en live. Je peux faire un live quand je vais le payer.
Look at this.
Je vais le payer devant vous avec le prix que ça coûte. Ça va me
And
faire
I believe I
plaisir
do
de
have
faire-
it gunked
Ça va,
already.
Volvo, toi? Ça va me faire plaisir de faire ça, gang, pour les ceux qui vont m'avoir aidé puis qui vont avoir mérité que je le montre. Je vais même faire un live pour les haters pour leur fermer la gueule comme quoi je m'en vais vraiment payer un ticket de 780$ pour pas me faire suspendre mon permis. Ça va me faire plaisir. C'est ce que je vais faire, Swerve. Je vais le payer en ligne.
Yes, passez une belle journée.
Yes, pis toi?
@Volvo, salut chum.
Je vais le payer devant vous autres, man. Ça va me faire plaisir. Je vais le faire pour vous autres. Je vais le payer devant vous autres, gros. Sans stress. Parce que je le sais que je mens pas puis que je dis la vérité.
CK. Salut bro, c'est
The
Ava.
post try to
Je sais que c'est la
droid.
vérité, fait que ça me dérange pas, gang, je vais le faire. Mon email est dans bio, gang, pour ceux qui veulent me
I
faire
don't
un
think that
virement.
was super
Je
necessary,
nomme
but
pas
okay.
votre nom, guys. J'ai reçu des virements de plein de personnes.
Sinon,
Puis
ta
je nomme
journée
pas de nom.
C'est-tu bien passé?
Tranquille, man.
Bien
Tranquille.
Wow.
ma journée.
J'ai hâte que la game de hockey commence. J'ai hâte de savoir si le Canadien va passer au travers du Lightning à soir. Mais oui, sinon, journée relax, mon homme. Ça fait du bien.
Arrobase.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. Ah ouais, capitaine, là, sors les bidous qu'on lisse, là. Envoie-moi tes 100$.
3 à 2 prolongations
C'est pas vrai,
Montreal.
gros.
Et
pour deux
sure
prolongations
enough.
à Montréal. Si, big.
61 is a lot.
Ah, vous voyez la vie en rose, la gang, man. Le Canadien va se faire sortir d'après moi ce soir. Pas mal sûr. On va le savoir dans le début de match. Dans le début de la...
Pleure un peu voir si ça marche.
Ok, attends, je vais me faire des larmes artificielles, ok? Bouge pas. Gang,
Ce soir.
j'ai un ticket à payer, puis il n'y a pas personne qui veut me soutenir. Il n'y a personne qui veut m'aider. Pourquoi vous voulez pas m'aider? Mon email est dans bio, c'est tellement facile, là. Vous vous nourrissez de la haine
Boom.
que je reçois.
2 à 1 du next.
Colin, mon email est dans ma bio, là. Il n'y a pas personne qui peut m'encourager, s'il vous plaît. Ça serait tellement gentil de votre part.
Boom.
S'il vous plaît.
And the crazy thing is, no matter when we come back to it, it's still gonna be there.
C'est qui ça? C'est pas la peur, là.
Parce que moi, je fais Gérard Madonna.
Hey, go up to go!
Yes, sir.
Hey, go up to go!
Comment ça, on entend?
C'est elle, je t'écoute. Moi, je sais pas, ça va être dans son live. Ben, ferme.
Boom.
Vous enlèves un Maxime.
Hey, pourquoi on voit ma face bizarre?
Mais pourquoi t'invites... Pourquoi t'es embarques dans mon live, Marie?
Pourquoi pas?
Ben, c'est plus pourquoi la question.
Pourquoi pas?
Ok, on voit juste le gros front à
Boom.
Josiane, c'est bien.
C'est de quoi qu'on parle? C'est du Canadien?
D'un ticket qu'il faut que je paye.
Ah,
Peut-être le monde pour avoir de l'argent.
ah, ok.
Ouais, j'étais un robineux, j'étais un cater.
Pas grave.
Another one.
Ben, il me manque quand même juste 320 à ramasser sur 780.
Moi,
hein.
je dis 3 à 2
C'est quoi ta
Canadiens.
tête pour avoir un ticket?
Je sortais du village où je vivais avant. Puis c'était une zone de 50, puis je pensais que j'avais passé le panneau de la zone de 50, fait que j'ai...
Son live, le monde l'encourage, malgré ça ne comprendrait
Ben ouais, le monde ne comprendra jamais, puis moi, je me fais accuser de choses que je fais pas. Tu vois, le monde à l'envers. Bon, je sortais de mon village, puis je pensais que j'avais passé la pancarte de 50 km/h.
I do have to
puis
kill players.
encore dans la zone de 50, puis moi, j'ai accéléré, j'étais rendu à 91. Le policier a passé en avant de moi, il a reviré de bord, il est parti après moi, il m'a enlevé mon char pendant 7 jours. Suspension de permis de 7 jours, puis ticket de 780$, moins 6 points.
C'est chiant, Chris.
Ouais, ça fait partie de la vie, sauf que là, il faut que je le paye. Puis j'ai un avis de suspension de permis parce que j'ai trop attendu avant de le payer, parce que j'avais perdu mes papiers et tout. Fait que là, il faut que je le paye avant le 6, parce que sinon, j'ai plus de chauffer.
Puis ça
fait
va
que là, gang, là, on est mal dans le bio, là. Arrêtez, là. Arrêtez de niaiser, là. Comment?
Cofield, premier but, man. J'espère en tabarnak.
Cofield, il l'a pas, là. Il l'a pas dans tout.
Il a peur, man. C'est la
Pas qu'il a peur, sa grand-mère, elle vient de mourir, il est en deuil, le bonhomme.
Je veux bien, là, mais c'est quand même les séries, là.
Non, mais je m'excuse, mais être en deuil.
What a
en deuil,
dumbass.
Tu fais 8 millions par année, là, le deuil, on s'en calisse, va le scorer ton but, là.
Ouais, mais c'est pas l'argent, là. Tu sais, c'est...
Tu pleures ta grand-mère une semaine, ok, mais là, les séries, ça fait 3 semaines qu'ils sont commencées, il serait temps qu'ils déplorent, là.
Fucking douche.
Moi,
48, we're doing more.
Je suis un fan du Canadien, mais je pense qu'on se fait sortir à soir.
On est bon sur la route cette année.
C'est dans le sac, Jordan?
On est bon sur la route, mais là, on est à Tampa, puis Tampa, avec la game que Vasilevski a
Boom.
donnée, oublie ça.
Rainbow Joy.
Ben, il est dedans, mais Vasilevski est dedans, mais Dobesh, il est surprenant en tabarnak aussi.
Il est bon, man. Dak aussi est bon, c'est surprenant.
Oh, dunk.
Pour vrai, si on veut la gagner à soir, il va falloir détruire, genre, va falloir détruire le Lightning. Il va falloir que le
That was not what I wanted, but it's okay.
Anderson, faut continuer sa bad job aussi.
Diamond!
C'est vrai.
I don't know if it counts as a.
Anderson devrait être. Ça fait plusieurs fois que je le dis, Anderson devrait être sur le premier trio, man. Faut arrêter de le laisser sur le troisième ou sur le dernier, mettez-le sur le
Il
premier.
manque même pas de chips au vinaigre, man.
Ils l'ont mis sur le premier avec Koflip Suzuki l'autre fois, la dernière game.
Gunk.
Ben oui.
Pas toute la game, il a joué avec ses trios. Ça a bien marché pareil, là.
Ben oui. J'ai vu, c'est mon tambour qui gueule la soirée. T'es-tu malade?
Ben oui, man, Anderson, c'est une machine.
Mon tambour, là, vous pouvez être sûr qu'on s'en va jouer au golf, c'est lui qui est devant le but, là. Mon tambour, il est échangé l'année prochaine, guys. Oubliez ça, il est Canadien l'an prochain. Moi, je dis, c'est Fowler numéro 1, puis pas Fowler, c'est Dobesh numéro 1, Fowler numéro 2.
So I think I'm gonna get some crack and get the.
Non, Monty va se faire trade, là.
Ben oui. Mais on parle-tu des jeux de Lane Hudson?
C'est écœurant, man.
C'est des... Pour vrai, ce qui manque aux Canadiens, c'est de l'expérience. Mais qu'on ait de l'expérience, on va avoir, on va gagner une coupe, là, on est sur le bord.
Ouais, il manque aussi un deuxième centre, là, mais...
Ouais,
We'll have a snack and we'll have something to drink.
Hein?
Puis ramener Gallagher. Pour vrai, il a ramené Gallagher trop tard dans la série. Gallagher, il aurait fallu qu'il soit là du début.
Ouais, c'est un guerrier, man.
Montembeau à soir, goal avec les Lions de Trois-Rivières. Imagine Crosby à Montréal, ça arrivera jamais, mais imagine. Mais Crosby, il est plus comme il était, gang. Il est plus à son hype comme avant. Là. Faut arrêter de
Look at
Crosby, là. Si tu veux me parler, parle-moi de la vraie affaire. Là. Amener pas Crosby à Montréal, mais aller chercher Celebrini, là, on va en jaser. Là.
I think I need 80 for the next one, right?
Oui, ça, tu sais, c'est quoi le rapport?
Ben, c'est justement. C'est comme ramener Crosby à Montréal, c'est quoi le rapport? Crosby, il n'y a plus de prime comme avant, là.
Ben, il est quand même bon, mais je veux dire, ça coûterait trop cher pour le nombre d'années qu'il jouerait, là.
Ça coûterait trop cher pour ce qu'il donne aussi sa glace.
Ben non, il est bon.
I need to upgrade editing.
Il a fait 90 points encore cette année.
Moi, j'aurais aimé ça, voir les Sharks, même en série, voir avec Celebrini, même ça aurait été malade en tabarnak.
Ouais, ben, il n'y a pas le team qui va avec, là. Je pense qu'il y a genre 80 points de plus que le deuxième meilleur scoreur de son équipe, là, tu sais. Je sais. Il est pas mal 17, là.
Mais il faudrait aller chercher un deuxième centre qu'on n'a pas. Puis, ben, on n'en a pas d'autres.
Good.
Nick Suzuki est sur le premier trio au centre, mais c'est pas le.
Ouais, mais il est pas mal marqué par Chernak cette année, pour vrai.
Pretty sure that if I can get
il
the
fait pas
ribbon.
grand-chose, là. Il est neutralisé, bien raide. Ouais, il est neutralisé, bien raide.
Dégueulasse.
Need to go and upgrade my shit.
Ça serait pas pire. Oh. Non, Samuel Blais, il était pas impressionnant. Là.
Ben, il est physique, puis il a déjà gagné à la coupe. Ça serait une bonne option, mais moi, j'aimerais mieux Villeno avant Blais, man.
Ouais, Joe Villeno, ben oui. Mais Patrick Lainé, lui, là, la masse salariale qu'il prend, il attend de quoi le col d'or, lui?
Ben, il jouera plus pour le Canadien, là, je te le dis tout ça.
Ben, je le sais,
Joint
mais il attend de
Station.
quoi pour libérer son contrat?
Ben, il attend que son
We'll go
contrat
with
finisse.
Il est pas fini tout de suite, hein?
Ben, il me semble. Il
Lounge.
reste une année? Non, je pense pas. Je pense qu'il finit cette année.
Ah, ben, tabarnak. Quoi?
Il me semble.
Lainé s'en va cet été. Bon, ben, Chris, ça, c'est une bonne nouvelle. Ça va libérer une place à la masse
Ouais.
salariale.
Hein?
Ça a l'air que l'année prochaine, le coach des gardiens, ça va être Carey Price. Il revient à Montréal pour ça.
Je pense.
Ouais.
Ça serait bon, ça.
Ben,
Ben.
Price, comme. Ben oui. Hey, surtout, enseigner à un goaler comme Dobesch qu'il y a les étoffes, il y a les étoffes de Price, oui, ça serait bon.
Ah ouais.
Dobesch, il y a les mêmes déplacements, il goal de la même hostie de façon. Puis Fowler aussi, les deux sont forts. C'est des
now I have a plan.
des gardiens élites qui s'en viennent, ça, là.
We'll
C'est
take
des
tips.
élites à venir, ça.
Fowler, il est technique, puis Dobesch, il est plus fort mentalement, je trouve, mais il manque un peu de technique.
Mais
we'll make it work there.
20 buts pour la dernière game. En soi, si t'avais le choix de Fowler
Nice.
et Dobesch.
Ah, Dobesch, il a plus d'expérience dans la NHL, là. Tu sais, Fowler,
Upgrade.
mettons, il aurait pris sa
He's
place
a gold.
si Dobesch aurait été pourri.
I
mettons, tu sais.
could kind of
Mais
upgrade
là,
him
il est fort, là,
to.
fait que c'est correct, là.
Maybe, but I don't know how.
Montembeau, lui, il est dans les estrades, ouais.
Monty, oui, il est troisième goaler.
Oh, look, it's cute.
Troisième goaler, mais bientôt plus goaler pour nous autres. Il est temps.
Ouais, mais quelqu'un va le prendre à 3 millions.
À 3 millions, quelqu'un va prendre Monty avec les. Avec c'est bon,
Les Oilers, ils le prendraient à la place. C'est plus Skinner, c'est qui, Chris? Le goaler des Pingouins, je m'en souviens pas. Là.
Skinner, je pense que c'est le pire gardien de tous les temps que la LNH a connu. Là.
Ouais, il s'est quand même rendu 2 fois en finale de la Coupe, là, mais c'est sûr qu'il y avait McDavid avant.
Je viens de prendre un bon omelette dans sa tête. Il dit régulier.
Ben, on va pas se faire de mensonges. Là. C'est l'Avalanche qui remporte la Coupe cette année, je suis pas mal sûr.
Dobesch, c'est un genre de hachek, c'est vrai, man. C'est un peu de ça, man. Il a un style décousu, mais il fait les arrêts, man.
Je me demande, McDavid irait où s'il retournerait pas avec Edmonton? Ben, pas avec le Canadien, ça c'est sûr.
That's tough, dude.
Ouais.
I don't know what to go.
McDavid avec le Canadien, toi.
Pourquoi pas?
C'est un centre, McDavid?
Oui.
Tu penses que le Canadien a le salaire pour acheter McDavid? Toi, t'es-tu fou?
Oui. Le plafond salarial, il monte. Pas mal, là. On échange
Ouais,
de
c'est
fonds.
Yeah.
On serait capable d'aller repêcher McDavid.
Where's people take the road that they already
Pas
have?
pêché, mais le trade, oui.
Tu penses-tu qu'il accepterait de venir jouer à Montréal?
Pourquoi pas? Il est déjà dans un marché canadien. À moins qu'il.
Il veut venir à Montréal, Big. Hey, si on a McDavid avec le Canadien, ça va être malade mental, ça.
Ouais. Ça se peut, là. Il n'y a rien d'impossible.
Il est rendu à combien le contrat de McDavid pour l'obtenir?
Il est resté le même contrat pendant encore 2 ans. Ça passe cette année. Je pense que c'est genre
Also
12
find
millions.
weapon there, which is kind of cool.
On aurait McDavid pour 12 millions.
Pendant 2 ans, mais après ça, il va coûter 20 millions.
Elle me demande si t'es correct.
Ouais, mais McDavid veut une coupe, fait que c'est sûr que s'il vient à Montréal avec l'équipe qu'on a là, ça va nous amener loin, ça là.
Oui, ça se peut en crise. Tu mets McDavid avec l'équipe qu'on a, d'après moi, on se rend au moins en finale.
OK, fait que vous pensez vraiment, vous autres, que McDavid, il est en ligne Montréal?
Ben, ça se peut, on sait jamais. C'est
Les
pas
gars,
Ça a l'air qu'il y a des gens qui me disent ça, là,
Yeah.
que dans des conférences de presse, il dit vouloir venir jouer pour Montréal.
Je sais pas.
Elle dit que c'est répondu.
Mais je réponds même pas. Je suis. Alex me t'enlève avec mon style. Adores-tu encore ici?
Montréal, c'est ma meilleure jeune équipe.
Oh.
Ben, Montréal, c'est la meilleure reconstruction depuis des années dans la LNH. Là. On est fort, là. On est très fort, là. Sérieux, ça commence à avoir de l'allure en esti. Puis Martin Saint-Louis, ils vont le signer une couple d'années pour le garder comme coach chez eux, là.
So your local Jordan around the town for
Montréal,
tipping be a better
Anaheim,
boy.
San Jose, c'est pas mal le top 3 des reconstructions qui ont bien marché à date. Là.
What is that?
Ouais. En tout cas, gang, ça va y aller au toast. Exactement, fait que c'est sûr que ça va
Good.
ben, McDavid qui
So
est à la
now,
recherche
you're
de
gonna tell me
coupe.
that the
Le
mission's
Canadien
ready?
est à 2 doigts d'avoir l'équipe qu'il faut pour se rendre en finale de la Coupe Stanley, fait que oui.
Yeah,
Tu
I'm
sais,
really
gang,
liking
vous
this.
parlez souvent que le Canadien s'est rendu en finale de la Coupe Stanley une année contre le Lightning. Oui, mais c'était pas pareil comme... Les équipes étaient beaucoup moins... Comment je peux expliquer ça? C'était pas pareil comme aujourd'hui. Là. Aujourd'hui, ça y va fort en esti. Là. Jamais on aurait été en finale avec l'équipe qu'on avait à ce moment-là. Là. Jamais. Un soir de 1, Slav en OT, écoute ma parole. Ah, ils ont été chercher quelque chose de gros, Célébrini, là. C'est un nasty joueur, ça, là. Mais on dirait que vous oubliez Kyle McCarr aussi avec le Colorado. Lui, avec, il y a quelque chose, McCarr. Là. Puis c'est qui l'autre qui est avec le Colorado qui est quelque chose?
McKinnon.
Ouais, McKinnon aussi, là. Ça y va en esti, eux autres, là. C'est des gros joueurs, là.
Il a amené des bons vétérans aussi, là.
Ah, les Colorado sont très solides,
là.
Vraiment,
Fuck it.
On n'aurait même pas fait les séries cette année, là, si on aurait ajouté des équipes en série. Oublie ça, c'est sûr qu'on les faisait pas en 2021 avec l'équipe qu'on avait. Ouais, mais ils n'ont pas l'argent avec McCarr, plus McKinnon, plus Nekas. Ouais, mais ils ont l'équipe, esti. Ils ont clenché la première ronde, ils l'ont fait 4-0, là, le Colorado, les doigts dans le cul. Là.
We want to get this.
Mais ça serait un esti d'affrontement quand tu penses à ça. Canadien, Colorado en finale de la Coupe Stanley avec le chandail des Canadiens, là. Ça serait épique.
Ça, c'est drôle.
Est-ce que ça peut arriver? Oui, mais est-ce que ça va arriver? Je pense pas.
C'est ma prédiction en plus, Canadien, Colorado en finale de la Coupe.
Ça serait une scène.
Si on gagne à soir, là, on a une réelle chance là, d'y aller ici.
Moi, je l'ai toujours dit depuis le début de la série, si on sort Tampa Bay, on s'en va en finale.
Ouais, ça se peut un cas.
Parce que le jeu physique de Tampa Bay, c'est le plus gros jeu physique de la Ligue nationale. Fait que si on passe ça, avec les talents qu'on a dans notre équipe, oublie ça, on sera en finale contre le Colorado si c'est eux qui vont là.
Si on gagne à soir, je pense qu'on joue contre Buffalo. Ils n'ont pas vraiment d'expérience non plus en série, là, que ça fait 12 ans qu'ils n'ont pas fait les séries. 12, 14 ans même.
Ouais, mais les Sabres, ça vaut. Les Sabres sont forts, mais ils sont pas aussi forts que le Lightning, je suis désolé. Les Canadiens ont un avantage, c'est les Sabres, on joue beaucoup plus physique que les Sabres.
Repair.
Ouais.
Ça promet, mais encore là, la game est dans quoi? Dans 1h30, là?
C'était à 6h, la game?
Ouais.
Ouais, 6h.
Elle est à 6h?
Ouais.
That is my dread.
Attends, TVA Sport ou RDS?
TVA Sport. C'est juste TVA Sport en série.
T'en jettes combien par jour, hein?
7 chrétiens sont là.
Ok, ouais.
So I like that you can actually go as far as, hey, you can do a lot here.
Pourquoi il dit 19h?
Hack the shit.
Non, c'est 6.
La moyenne des grandeurs de leur défensive doit être de 6 et 5. Pas le Colorado, mais les
C'est
Sabres.
so
Oui, ils ont des gros joueurs, mais ça joue pas physique.
So first you build up
Sérieux, là, ce qu'il faut qu'ils débloquent là, à soir, là, pour être sûr de gagner la game à soir, gang, je vais vous dire ce qui manque. Là. Il va falloir que le premier trio il débloque. Là.
Je me vois bizarre
Then you go
là-dedans.
out.
J'ai une face bizarre.
Je sais pas, moi.
Mais non, t'as la même face que d'habitude. Là.
Non, j'ai une.
Oh,
je suis filtré, man. Je sais pas pourquoi.
Ben oui, mais ça, c'est normal. Là. Il y a un
Whoa,
filtre.
dude.
Pourquoi?
Mais moi, j'ai envoyé une demande de même, j'ai pas mis de filtre.
Nice.
En tout cas, gang, je vais vous le dire franchement, si le premier trio se réveille pas, le Canadien se fait sortir à soir. Il faut que le premier trio il produise. Là.
Moi, je vais me faire pogner au repêchage.
Puis surtout, gang, ce que ça va prendre, c'est de piéger le Lightning dans son propre jeu en leur faisant pogner des hosties de pénalités.
Faut que les arbitres soient un peu de notre bord aussi, tabarnak.
N'oubliez pas, gang, Max a besoin de votre soutien pour son ticket, son lien dans la bio. Ouais, gang, mon email dans la bio, gang, si vous voulez m'encourager pour que je puisse payer mon ticket. Ça serait fin. Les refs sont affreux, ben oui, c'est pas nouveau contre le Lightning, on a toujours eu des refs de merde.
Ah, on est en train de parler avec.
Alex est en live avec.
Ta soeur, elle vient d'arriver ici, Cathy.
Je pensais qu'il faisait un live.
Oui, il est en live. Puis Alex est en live avec.
Ben oui, parce que t'as monté dans le live pour mettre la caméra sur Alex à la base, là, lui, il est pas là pour la live.
C'est lui qui me l'a
Ben,
demandé.
tu parlais du Canadien, puis moi, j'ai mon chandail du CH, let's go. On va en parler.
On engage Max comme coach des cleaners de toilettes canadiens. Big, je le ferai, man, juste pour pas manquer une game.
Good.
C'est Vasilevski le problème, le reste est bien correct. Mais Vasilevski, il est ben trop gros dans son but, man. Hey! Le vol qu'il a fait à Ivan Demidov là, dans la dernière game, c'était débile raide, ça là. Faut lui donner le crédit là-dessus. C'était un tabarnak d'arrêt, ça, là.
Mais oublie pas, les 3 dernières games, il était pas si bon que ça, là.
Ouais, mais là, il était. C'est parce que Vasilevski fonctionne sur la pression, un peu comme le Canadien. Là, il était sur la pression de se faire sortir. Il voulait pas. Il a donné son meilleur. Il a donné son 110%, mais à soir, ça va être la même chose. Là.
How the heck?
Ça se peut, même.
Oh, yeah, 26.
Pour vrai, Vasilevski, si le Lightning l'emporte, là, honnêtement, c'est Vasilevski qui a volé la série. Sérieux, sincèrement, là? Il n'y a pas à dire.
Ouais. Les Lightning sont bons en match 7. Ça fait chier, là.
Comment ils sont bons en match 7?
Ils sont tout le temps bons en match 7. Ils gagnent tous leurs match 7 d'habitude.
Probe.
Ouais, sauf que si tu suis les chiffres, le premier, on l'a gagné. Le troisième, on l'a gagné.
Le second is kind of good because they just sell it.
Puis les Canadiens sont très, très, très offensifs puis très forts quand ils sont en voyage.
C'est tout le temps des matchs de 1 point, fait que ça va sûrement finir en prolongation encore aussi.
C'est exactement ce que je disais tantôt, check, enculage 69 qui dit...
Enculage 69? Ouais. Non,
tout va se jouer sur la première période. Si on sort fort en première, on gagne la game. C'est sûr que si le Canadien donne son 110% sur la première, si on domine la première, on a la game. On va jouer dans la tête.
Le premier qui score, il va gagner. On sait quoi? D'après moi.
Comment le premier qui score brise la confiance de l'autre équipe tout de suite, c'est sûr.
Ils vont être ses talons, man.
C'est soit ça, mais c'est parce que le Lightning, quand il est à côté au mur, ça devient quelque chose. Là. On l'a vu dans le dernier match. Ça a été un esti de match. C'était le plus gros match que j'avais pas vu depuis des années. Là. Ça y a été en esti, là, le match 6. Là. Puis pour vrai, c'est une erreur qui est arrivée, là, le but. Là. C'était une erreur. Il y avait une pénalité qui aurait dû être détectée, qui n'a pas été détectée, puis ça leur aura permis de gagner la game.
Sur Dak, si le gars il a fait de l'obstruction, man.
Il l'a tiré en dehors. Il l'a tiré en dehors. T'as vu l'autre qui essayait de se déprendre pour repartir, puis il se faisait tirer comme s'il se faisait amener à son propre banc par le joueur du Lightning.
Ouais, ça y a ouvert le jeu direct.
Ça l'a ouvert le jeu à l'autre. Il a fait un shot, ça a dévié, bang, il y avait le beau jeu, il a rentré ça dedans. Mais s'il y aurait eu pénalité, on la gagnait.
Ben oui.
Mais c'est parce que là, Martin Saint-Louis, il va falloir qu'il travaille et qu'il brasse son premier trio là, avant soir parce que. Sérieux, le premier trio, c'est ce qui fait la différence. Puis là, en ce moment, celui qui fournit le plus, c'est le trio de. C'est le deuxième ou le troisième, je pense, qui fournit le plus en ce moment.
Ouais.
They tell you the price. I didn't even know they tell you the
C'est le
price.
trio avec Kirby Dog, justement, qui est le plus. Qui fournit le plus en ce moment.
Boom, 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 boom.
Merci, bonsoir.
Hey, je savais pas que tu connaissais le hockey de même.
Ben, Chris, j'écoute, je manque pas un match de hockey. J'ai joué pendant 10 ans au hockey, demande à ma soeur, elle va te le dire.
C'est vrai, une face slim.
Je
comprends pas pourquoi ça fait ça. Tu sais que ta face, comment elle est slim.
On a toute une face bizarre.
Ouais, puis pourtant elle est grosse, d'habitude.
Tu devrais voir quelqu'un qui l'a, man. Mets le même truc que moi et tu vas maigrir.
Il faut croire que ça marche pas pour tout le monde, moi, la mienne, elle reste ronde.
Oh, this is gangster.
Anyway, ça va se jouer vraiment là, sur un. À soir, le gang, ça va se jouer sur une erreur d'un bord ou l'autre. Ça va falloir qu'il y ait. Ça va être sur une opportunité, une pénalité ou quelque chose. C'est là-dessus que ça va se jouer parce que en 5 contre 5, les deux équipes sont de la même force.
Ouais.
Pour vrai, là, ça joue de la même force.
Mais donc, par contre, Bibi.
Mais tu penses-tu qu'on passe les sables si on sort le Lightning, toi?
Je pense que oui.
C'est vrai.
Ouais. Mais, non, ça c'est vrai. Mais ça va être une dure série aussi, pareil. Là. Pas mal comme le Lightning en 6-7.
We're gonna try to do this. Boom.
Ça va être soit serré ou un torchage d'un bord ou de l'autre.
Ouais. Mais on va finir maganer cette série-là, pareil. Là. C'est ça l'affaire.
Ben oui, puis on va pas mentir non plus que cette année, le Canadien contre les Sabres, ça n'a pas été quelque chose de fulgurant, ben.
Je sais pas, je m'en souviens pas, honnêtement.
Ah, si bon qu'on se faisait défoncer par les Sabres à tous les crises de fois.
800.
Au début de l'année, on se faisait défoncer des gros scores. Mais au courant de l'année, ça a bien été.
Oui, on va passer Buffalo, mais Caroline, pas certain. Mais le Canadien avait un bon rendement contre la Caroline.
Caroline, là, je suis sûr et certain qu'on les plante. Ils sont pas physiques pantoute, ils jouent soft, man. Je suis sûr qu'on les top.
Parce que là, on peut pas se fier sur comment le Canadien réagit en série face en saison régulière, parce que le Canadien est beaucoup plus physique en série. Dobson devrait être là et en forme si on passe. Dobson, je pense qu'il est dans la ligne. Dobson, il est là en soir.
I think it's 15 that I need.
Day to day, là, ça se peut qu'il soit là, ça se peut qu'il soit pas là. Mais
non, ça a été confirmé. Ça a été confirmé. Il est là en soir. Ouais. Oui, il est avec nous autres à soir.
Il va quand même jouer blessé, là, mais... On s'entend qu'il est pas 100%.
Faut pas oublier que Victor Edman en revient l'autre bord aussi, là.
Ah, mais lui, il était pas blessé, Edmund. Il était blessé mentalement.
Ouais, je sais, hein. Mais je suis pas capable.
Comment ça, mentalement?
Ben, il a été sorti de l'alignement pour une raison personnelle, tu sais. Je veux dire, c'était pas une blessure.
Ouais, mais c'est un
Wow.
Ben oui, il est fort, mais il est vieux.
Ben non, mais
il est bon.
Ouais, mais c'est pas le joueur qui a là 5 ans.
Non, mais c'est un peu comme si tu comparais à Ovechkin. Ovechkin, il est vieux, mais il est dedans, là.
Ouais, Ovechkin. Il fait des buts d'un filet désert.
Ça a été annoncé, Edmund, il est pas là. Ah, that's it.
Hein?
Ah, fait que là...
Complete world activity.
Parle-moi de tes 4 trios, là, puis dis-moi que tu mettrais qui sur le premier à soir.
Ah, moi, je change rien.
Tu laisses ça de même.
Ouais. Ça va bien depuis le début de la série, moi, je change rien.
Deuxième trio, tu bouges rien dans tous les aliments?
Peut-être que j'essaierais des mid-ups sur le premier trio.
Ouais.
J'aimerais bien ça.
Des mid-ups avec Suzuki et Cofield?
Ouais, j'aimerais vraiment ça.
C'est le premier trio, c'est quoi à Star?
This guy's amazing.
Cofield, Suzuki, Lane
The heck?
Hudson.
Hein?
Hudson, il est pas sur le premier?
Big Hudson, c'est un défenseur.
Hey, check ton gars, hein. Logan, attends.
Boom.
Ben oui, mais quand on dit le premier trio, c'est un centre, un droit, un gauche, puis les 2 défenseurs?
Mon trio, c'est 3 joueurs.
Ah ben oui, trio, 3 joueurs. Ben oui, excuse-moi, je me suis fourré. En ce moment, c'est Cole, Suzuki puis Slav, c'est ça?
Ouais.
Feel bad,
Les
dude.
2
I killed him
défenseurs en arrière,
twice.
c'est Hudson puis...
Hein?
La première paire de défense.
Ouais.
Hudson, il joue-tu avec Matheson? Pas sûr.
You got me.
Pas en tout.
Mais Matheson, il est pas... il est sur la première vague, lui aussi?
L'avantage numérique?
L'avantage numérique, Matheson, il est toujours là.
Ouais.
En infériorité, Matheson, il est là.
Aussi, les 2.
Good.
Deuxième paire.
Il joue avec Goulet.
Ok, ouais.
La première, c'est qui? C'est Matheson, puis... D'habitude, c'est Dobson, mais...
C'est pas Jacky? Je pense que c'est Jacky.
Non. Jacka, il est sa dernière paire avec Struble.
C'est vrai. Carrier, c'est vrai.
Ah oui,
Carrier,
c'est vrai.
là. Matheson, Carrier. Mais Carrier, il rush en esti, lui, avec, là.
Ah, il est petit, man, c'est tough en série.
Ben, remplace-les par
Non, pas
Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson, il se faufile partout.
Ben, il faut bien répartir un peu le talent, là. Je veux dire, on peut pas tout mettre ça...
5 players.
Il est beau en crise à côté, hein.
Faut checker aussi gaucher-droitier.
Mais Cofield, tu descendrais-tu Cofield pour mettre Dimidov sur le premier?
Non.
Regarde,
Lui, c'est un scoreur, il va finir par débloquer, même. T'inquiète pas que ça.
Tu descendrais Slav pour mettre Dimidov.
Mais en même temps, tu sais, Slav, il jouait bien avec des mid-ups. Fait que peut-être que je descendrais Slav pour jouer avec des mid-ups. Puis je monterais, je mettrais peut-être Anderson pour mettre un peu de physicalité dans ce trio-là. Là.
C'est vrai. Anderson, c'est un train, là.
Ouais.
Il est
lui,
rainbow.
il enligne une cible puis il rentre dedans, là. C'est pas long, là.
Look here.
Il est pas juste physique sur la glace, il sait se battre, le calice, là.
Ben oui. Ils ont peur de lui,
moi, j'ai ri quand Slav, il a mangé une drette, il a tombé sur le cul.
Why is he not moving?
Il est pas bagarreur, il a mangé une shot, tu l'as vu venir raide comme une bombe, il a tombé sur le cul.
Là, ça va commencer à temps pour faire assister.
OK. Bon, ben, faut qu'on te laisse.
Salut!
Ciao.
Bonne game!
Merci, toi aussi.
Crosse-toi dans la merde.
Crosse-toi dans la merde, ok. Ah, et Anderson, c'est une machine, là.
That's complete.
Gang, il reste une demi-heure avant la game. Ça fait 2h30 que je suis là, guys. Si je reçois pas un petit vin là, d'ici 5 minutes, je vais closer puis je vais revenir après la game au pire. Là. Mais ça serait le fun de recevoir un petit vin boule là, pour m'encourager, gang. Là. Il manque 320, gang. J'ai ramassé ce que ça prend pour mon ticket demain. Fait que si on s'y met tout ensemble, guys, ça va vite. Là. Faudrait le faire. Là.
OK. Oh!
Non, je volerai pas le concept à Bobo, je suis pas de même.
2BB.
Je ne suis pas comme ça. Welcome. comme Elsa. Fait que gang, un petit 26 minutes, sinon je vais closer, là, sérieux, ça fait 2h30 que je suis là. Sinon,
I can actually do a lot.
Game,
What? It's expensive.
Les emails dans bio, la gang.
He didn't do anything. He just stayed there. But I don't think there's a lot of.
La team, il reste 4 minutes. Je vais closer puis je vais me préparer à écouter la game. Let's go.
I don't think there's that much pros at killing your adversary.
Mon email est dans la bio.
1.15. Let's get it as much as possible. Say it again.
Fait que la gang, qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Un petit virement de 20. Il reste 3 minutes. Ah non, ça arrivera pas, gang, je pense.
Boom. So what is that weapon here? Oh, okay, never mind.
Ça arrivera pas, ça prendrait un petit 20 gang minimum pour que je reste jusqu'à 6, mais là ça donne rien, je suis là puis je parle tout seul, il y a personne, il y a pas de mouvement dans le chat, il y a personne qui... Non. Fait que je pense que je vais juste closer ça, gang, puis je vais revenir après la game, I guess. Je vais revenir après la game, I guess.
Boom.
Pas bien le choix.
Kinda works. Got 20. I need 30 more. If we're gonna get one of the jetpack, because that's amazing.
Pas bien le choix, man. Il reste 2 minutes off. Regarde, ça
It always tells me that there's
fait que merci
someone.
beaucoup, guys, pour le soutien d'aujourd'hui. Jusqu'à date, on a ramassé 180 de plus. Fait que je vous aime. Puis on se voit après la game. Better luck à tout le monde pour le hockey. Prenez soin de vous. On se voit après la game. Je vais venir faire un petit tour.
Okay. Mother's Day stuff in bio. What's up? I got somebody text me. Well, wait. Mr. Good, it works. Okay, nice. By the way, somebody uploaded the first season of Soul Leveling. I was gonna watch that. Now we had a battle, so now I don't think I have time. I have like an hour and a half left before I have to do something. I'm a dumbass. So this alarm, I put it at 5:40 in the morning to wake up for the sunrise. It's a nice 5:40 a.m. p.m. Boom. 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 You need 30 just to upgrade him once. Imagine what it's gonna cost to get the diamonds. But at the same time, I kind of like it. The rainbow. I kind of like it because better droid should have to be more expensive. Because you can see here that one of them has 42 droids. I doubt that's possible. Never mind. Okay, I know he did it. The lounge counts. I don't know. I wish that something in the lounge was give me more of a purpose, kinda. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna increase my boom, 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 boom. Gonna increase my pickaxe. I have enough. I have more than enough actually. As long as he doesn't fight back, I win. When he fights back, I lose. Boom. There's something else we could watch. I don't know. Pinel. Love that, love that, love that.
Hey, donnez-y-en! Pis guys, un bébé lion, c'est un coup de poing. Un bébé lion, il se donne un coup de poing sa gueule. Vous voulez me faire chier, faites du mal.
Je prends cet événement de Noël.
Trois-Rivières. Oh, Pauline de ville.
Tradon. My phone is not uploading. I'm so happy with what we did today. Even if I wasn't streaming, even if I didn't do a live, today we did the Lord work. Also, we started listening to Love After Lookup. Oh. I can do it. Why can I not do it? Yeah, you can have lounge. You just don't know in lounge what it can do. Boom. 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 We also need to rebirth to get a couple more. I do like the fact that it takes 20 minutes, but if you're actively doing it, it's not worth it. More worker. Oh, great. They're very expensive. Paint. There's a possibility that if I do paint, just go to paint. Then I was gonna be able to get the worker. Sell a diamond. Craft 3 rainbows. We don't have rainbows. That's why the guy is looking. He's waiting for a rainbow to come up. No, we're gonna have to wait. Boom. But us, I'll take over here. I can do. So the guy's store for us. Chill. We also spend some time sleeping, so I don't have to sleep as much. Boom. Boom. Is diamond. We have a diamond. I was missing one. I was missing one. Fuck me, dude. Okay, next we're gonna be working on a rebirth. A lot of rainbow opportunities here. This guy doesn't do much. The good thing is, doesn't matter how shitty droid is, still gonna give me access to most of it. So I guess now what we need to do is buy. I cannot climb that is bullshit. Plus, yesterday we didn't stream because I did some editing, I did some clipping. The simple fact that we did that fucking works so well, helps so much. It's not even funny. We have to do the rainbow. Where is the rainbow? Oh. Hit. I wish it was something that I already had, but it's okay. Look at the rainbow. Look. $16. Even then, this is just not the greatest. Okay, so now, forgot what is the least, the droid that does the least. I believe it's 2. My fear is if I go here, it's not gonna allow me to do anything else. 8, 4. I already have one of those. It's right here. Hello. Do I have one equipped or not? I did have one. Ah, I understand. Yeah. I can actually tell that the maximum is a rainbow. Good. Build it. I'm missing one. Let's actually get it. I like having a worker droid with me. I feel like it's very Anakin thing to do. Boom. Boom. I can definitely get something stronger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to do a rebirth. I'm gonna upgrade this droid. After that, I'm gonna do a rebirth. Boom. Boom. Because tomorrow there's gonna be a lot of rain. I actually don't need to do shit. Good. Boom. And boom. Oof. Thank you. 50. Shit. Okay, so you need a Valcor, you need 150,000 credits. Let's see how much I can actually get for the Valcor. Boom. There's a rainbow. Let's get the rainbow. Whoa. The key 1 Pro, I believe I have one. I believe I have one. Okay. not mistaken, it's unbelievable. The one I had. Oh, how do I sell? Oh, right there. Do a diamond blueprint. It's rainbow. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, dude. Cause waiting on me, I am not alone. Not beating in my chest. I am not afraid of the voices in my head. Boom. Am I disappointed about the Star Wars? Yes and no. I think last year they did much better. Lounge. Good. Now what I need to do. My apologies. Is get a diamond. Diamond blueprint. Shouldn't be too expensive. Fucking hang up. It's okay. It's okay, man. I got this. I got this. We'll do my dailies and then we'll switch mode. Or we'll come back tomorrow. Worst case, I'll have the collect. Holy shit. Thank you. Was that the one I missed for the... She declared war. Don't worry about it. She'll get tired eventually. On the cross. That's what I didn't. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. Luckily, I'm rich. Luckily, we're rich. Where's the seller? I know I'm right to it, so should be this guy right here. Nice. Boom. Order 66. Want to kill the Jedi? Fight me, then. You should have made the pickaxe stronger if you equip it. Whoa. That's embarrassing. Give me a sec. We died. Okay, give me a sec. I have to go. Okay, good. Ugh. They're gonna tell me my phone is full. I don't think so. What? Yeah. This video does not want to upload. Not sure as to why, but it doesn't want to. Where's the freaking guy to improve my stuff? With my droids. Diamond. There you go. You keep missing, dude. What the heck? How do I sell? Diamond. It's beautiful. Okay, so wait, I need to check something out. I need to Google something. Okay. Fortnite selling diamond blueprint. Sell loving, but there is some change. Okay. Rebirth, become a wedding simulator for extremely rare blueprints. Now. Okay. How to sell? Okay. How to? Okay. Specific sell blue. Don't typically, but rather use them to upgrade your droid to diamond variety. Let's please sell. Auto upgrade to diamond enjoyed. Accumulate more enough to upgrade strategy. You gotta go on YouTube. Okay, selling blueprints. Droid Tycoon.
Hi guys, so if you're on the newest Droid Tycoon map and you gotta sell your blueprints, this is how you do it. You're gonna come over to the conveyor belt.
Okay, good. The quality of this video was amazing. Buy to buy. And also, you're disconnected for some reason. Which is okay. I don't mind. Still am drinkless. Fuck, dude. Okay. Good. I need to upgrade my stuff. There it is. This little guy is pretty freaking cute in rainbow. So I need to buy you. Sell. There you go. Cool. Nice. You want heavy CB? Bulk or? Nice. This is sort of important. But before that, I just saw something that's very interesting. So a rainbow at how much? That was 57, not 500. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Naboo. There's a planet called Naboo in the universe of Towers. I say this a lot. I don't think I need to say it. Balcor. Oh. Navex. Lounge. Okay, come with me. Get. Fuck, I'm exhausted again. Yesterday I ate a old sausage. I know it sounds weird, but I ate a sausage that was due date. I hope it's not it. Rebirth. Credits raise level 2 unlock. Shit. Great work. Thank you so much. Should have spent it. I should have spent those. Got 2. Shipyard. Joy station. Crafting. Nice. Because I got already like an hour and a half left. Whoa. What's under that secret? Good.
Today, streamers up.
We got some crazy.
I can also listen to music. Been a while. First of all, because I'm gonna be annoying you guys and annoying myself. Cut the water. Now next, and we got also something to eat. Oh, wrong button. Touch her, I gotta kiss touch her. I compose word in my inspiring from the energy to this lyrics just then. You're a dead fit, but my will won't allow it. Inside, send me a hello. You go where the money goes. The inside, outside, hand me a hello. You go where the money goes. I want someone touched her, and she got a curse of curves of one-liner. Matter fast forward, now you're firing. She touched her. Got my snacks. Got my snacks, bruh. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go upgrade my pickaxe. I'm gonna play the tower. Something to watch. To these lyrics, there's Justin. Inside, outside, only hello. You go where the money goes. The inside, outside, had me a hello. And you know where the money goes. I want someone. Touched her, and she got a curse of curve. Get the one-liner. Or, yesterday we also listened to Jack Black. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Show me that you can sue me. Hey, show me, baby, that you need to know now. Watch me, but my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. As the guy that's gonna give you the best amount of cash. Touched her, she got a gift of curve. That's a one-liner. And this is a Joy Dex. Look how beautiful this is. Beautiful. Okay. A bit of tower. Oh. I want someone. Sorry. It's the controller, it's not me. Plus we're doing something else in the background. So double blame. Good. Good. Enough you did. Touched her and she got a curse of curve. Altered one-liner, altered forward. Am I aspiring from the energy? I let to this lyric just in. You're a... Oh, look at the rainbow. Sheesh. So you actually tell that you're destroying robots to get the spare parts. And then you're building robots. And possibly the higher the level, the more rarity or chance of rarity you get. Does that make sense to you guys? Or am I crazy? So let's see what I need for the rebirthing. Okay. So we have a bunch of zeros. Am I aspiring from the energy? So what I'm gonna do something I should have done before. How much do you? You do 12 per second. 16, 17. 60 per second. That's my big guy. Boom and boom. Joy Station. I'm gonna be retiring this dude. If 5 is... I don't know how much I need for that. I don't know how much I need. Boom. G's from to this lyrics, just in. You're red that way, Sean. Won't allow it. Inside. Tell me hello. There you go, where the money goes. The inside, outside. Tell me hello. You go where the money goes. I want someone. Good. Okay, so let's buy something else. No. Oh, 500. Shit. That is mighty impressive. Wow. My apologies. And she got a curse of girls. Am I aspiring? Some... B1. I'm gonna create this one. Oh shit. Boom. In the perfect world, what you do is you have to build them yourself, otherwise sell. I already have a droid that we need to get the medals. Because the goal would be to get the one I have to Rainbow, then sell the least performing. Because they're at Rainbow, so I don't need them anymore. Then get the best possible boss, the best possible droid ever. You know when that fucked me up a couple minutes ago? I think so, huh? Touch her, does she gotta kiss the curve? Or to one liner, or to the forward. Am I aspiring on the energy? Went to this lyric, just me. You're a dead wish, but my will won't allow me. The inside tell me hello, and you know where the money goes. The inside outside had me hello, and you know where the money goes. I want someone. Also, is that one of the good songs that I've listened to lately? It's Ghost. Should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both have. I could have told you in hopeless romance. You fret like a ghost. I've been to London to Evergreen. Oh, the shots would have been nice. I want someone. Touched her, and you got a kiss of curve. On that one-liner. The fact my bro gave me one is insane. Ain't no way, bruh. This one just dropped. Thank you. My workshop. And she got a kiss of curve. I got guys going to be playing for 15 minutes more. Okay, we'll play again after that. I'm gonna play a lot of Fortnite nights. Good. I want to play a lot of Fortnite nights. Why? Because I can. Why else? Oh shit. You know what that means, right? If I was smarter, what I would have done is get 800,000. Okay, so now they told me that I need 800,000 to get to the next level. Because if I can do that, what I can do is can I have a mission. So when I come back tomorrow, I'll do more. You understand what I mean? Because we'll play again tomorrow. Or the day after, I don't know. Most adult game, they have a maximum of time you can get a reward. How did I own... Oh, never mind. Mission in progress. Good. Good. We're gonna be eating irresistible pastry sticks. Olive and olive. Yeah, go figure. They're delicious though. Don't get me wrong. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Not the best snack, but it's snacking none of the best. Mm. Mm. Oh shit. Okay. Today I'm be focusing on that. More something else. And Friday something else. Mm. Mm. Making minuscule amounts. Mm. Minuscule. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna go with fish. Beautiful. Um. Uh. Wait, I got two of those. I got two of those. Let's go ahead and sell. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Money goes. Mm-hmm. Good. Not gonna see. Canto. Dunk. I'm gonna till it come back. Put it 1 hour. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Nothing the memory we both have. I wanted to show you. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Okay, good. I have a lot of things to eat. Mmm. That's so good. Okay, good. Ooh, let's go. You're almost ready. You have something to watch? Okay. So then I do some dumb stuff. I'll bring a water bottle. I'll fill it up. I'll drink until the computer is open. And then I won't think about filling it up again. Like, hey dude, you possibly need a refill, huh? And then I'll be going back to my workstation. And I'm like, oh, how weird. This one is empty. I thought I filled it up. Yeah, dude. You did. Should have told you. My apologies. We watched Karate Kid yesterday. The Jaden Smith version. Gotta say, not half bad. Good. So what I guess. Not in the memories we both have. I wanted to show you.
Oh. Hey, wait, are they gonna arrest me? What happens? Oh, they're getting out! Oh, they have guns! What the? Whoa, they're actually shooting me. They're actually shooting my car. Wait,
Okay, so to see if I can actually watch something. No, why? So what do we want? We want Visagère is something good. I could watch DSP. Thank you for the follow, Tonya. On YouTube. Absolute gem. I can also do Operation repo. Pretty cool. I used to watch that show like a lot. It's a cool show because they do it 24 hours a day. That's my episode though. Once upon a time. They had this show on YouTube every season. And what was insane, I would go to the store, because they didn't have Wi-Fi back then, right? But in the beginning of the apartment. So, I'm looking for big videos. And back then they had complete season. It was like 10 hours of Operation Repo. Would almost watch it once a week. That and Lizard Lake Towing, amazing. Can I? Might as well talk about this because I don't have anything else to talk about. So, the Repo episodes, the Repo shows, there was Southpaw Repo, there was Lizard Lake Towing. We build them all. Ooh. Us build them all, not we build them all. Whoa. And of course, the show was fake, but still. It was enjoyable. Oh shit, I should have not said it was fake. But at my mom's house, right? At my mom's house, we were living with my stepdad. My stepdad, who wasn't the most, how can I put this? Not the most understanding guy, right? So we had most of the channel in English. And back then I didn't speak English, so I couldn't really watch TV. But a show like Operation Repo was there. I didn't know what they were saying. They knew that, okay, well, they run the car and they're gonna fight. There was a lot of bleeps, which was kind of fun. That's all I need to know. And then they got Friend shows, and I never watched Operation Repo again. I don't know, there was an attraction to it. There was an attraction to, again, the concept of, okay, well, they're fighting. They're gonna be fighting till the very end, and there's nothing really you can do but watch and enjoy the show. You know? So might as well enjoy the show. And it was a good show. Like, I did like Lizard Lake a little bit more because I like the expression, I like the way they talked. I like Bobby and Ronnie relationship. Never really got into the... Well, you had Matt and Froy, kind of the badass. In Southpaw, there was this girl, I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. But she was a killer, dude. Short girl, black girl, she had glasses and dreads. Oh, dude, you don't fuck with her. It was just like, okay, well, I know this is gonna be some action. Is that 75 already or no? Yes. My boys.
There goes 300 tons of weight off my shoulders. Hey, bring it in.
Nice. We'll do the 40,000. We'll buy something and we'll switch mode. Boom.
This motorhome that we've been looking for, they just got it.
Boom.
You know, with the Yes, they have the GPS.
C'est la grande vente ailleurs chez Super C. Des rabais, il y en a sur une foule de produits, pis pas rien que ça, bien. La grande vente ailleurs, c'est encore plus d'économies en magasin.
Good.
Hey, c'est super, Super C.
Nice. Works. Let me get this. Let me get this and this and this and this. I also possibly should upload. Phew, I don't know what to. Okay, let's go with voiceless. Uploading with voice is never a good idea because they'll lag.
It's a Fleetwood Jamboree. White gray, you got the plates. Josh should be coming up to the campsite.
I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we both had. I wanted to hold you in hopeless romance. You stay like a ghost. Good. Can you believe that today is day 213 of Project Vendetta? Which means that we've been doing this shit for more than 6 months.
Hi. How are you? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I hope I didn't hear anybody. I heard people screaming. I'm looking for a Josh. As I knock on this door.
Give me some diamond, please.
People are like, Josh, who's that? Like, he's stupid. I'm like, hey, do you like, do you have the right ID? You have to, like a GPS, right?
Hey, what's happening? Where's Josh? Hey, we're with the finance company, man. We got your car. Let's go to a tow truck. The motorhome will take it.
Nice. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do my blitz. Then I'm gonna have to go take a bath before we go outside for the sunset. We'll play again today.
What happened was there was a party going on. A bunch of people in this RV. And wow. What a problematic situation.
Good. I want to eat the ramen tonight, but I still have some food that I need to eat. Cause my mom cooked me food that I have to eat before it goes bad.
Look, man, I'm part of a big corporation. I can call up any tow truck right now, okay? What are we supposed to do, huh? You guys got all those cars right there to the side. Jump in and go home.
Inside, these people had all already stepped outside of the RV. So I was able to go through and walk them out. But now I'm stuck inside this RV that I'm practically getting high off of because it smells so bad in there.
Hey, is everybody out?
Boom.
Lock the door. Lock the door. Okay, listen to me. Okay, I just need to count the shot. Brother, you can get it back. Don't let him make
Boom.
something that it's not. Man, you can figure out finance something. Make the payments to get it back. Come on, brother, this is what we do.
How much look how little we get. See you again. If I'm gonna do the blitz, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go prepare.
I have to try and find out which one of these keys could potentially be the one to start this car.
And we'll do our TikTok live, and then we'll go back inside.
wrong with it? It's not running, man. Okay, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say it loud? What a jerk.
Alright, you guys are getting way crazy. Okay, he explained to you what's happening, right? Hey, we're not here. We're not here. Look, I'm not making this. I'm sorry.
Boom.
You guys are just pushing it on things, okay?
We need 100,000 more.
What's up, man? This is Lou. How you doing? So look, I had my own game. Something they weren't expecting. Hey, Eric, listen up, everybody. Hey, everybody, you guys shut up already. You got a big tow truck. Get out of the street before you get hurt. Everybody get out of the way.
Boom. Also, we have to do a tower talk. We have to do a mukbang. It's gonna be fucking nice.
All of a sudden, here comes the big giant tow truck, man.
Then we can sleep in tomorrow because there's rain. I can't go live anymore, so it does show that if I go live, for example, right? I can't go live because I got banned on both, right? It does show. So, for example, usually can tell the hour that I'm going live, but then I upload it. When you can be able to tell, you gotta be able to tell by the background. Is there a sunrise or there's a sunset? You know. No. Check out the text.
Dominate the rift with the Micro GX.
Do. See? Another one.
Content and features.
Don't tell me to come to the live.
Collection and choose a mod. Open GX Fun and scroll to the riot section with a
Okay, I don't queer.
Set your language and choose a stream.
Good.
Oh my god, look, you guys want to ride? Either call a taxi or be a Darlene and call the cops like you're saying you're going to call it, and there's a free ride home for you. And we'll go back for another 2 days, so it's a free ride. You guys have information?
Hey, guys. Hey, I got a surprise for you guys, man. Surprise is lunch is on
Ooh.
today.
Mouse.
You know, I thought it would be a good idea to have lunch together. It's motivating. I got a lot of big things coming, and I want to make sure everyone's taken care of. Oh, a taco truck. You know, a lot of you don't know this about me, but I'm a real sentimental guy. And I got to tell you, the last few months, it was like old times, man. We've been having a lot of success on the jobs. And even moving
Boom.
before and making us feel damn appreciated. So I got to thank you. So I'll take 2 asada and 1 chicken. It's all you can eat, guys. I'm going to get one of those chicken burritos. I'll take a tuna wrap. Tuna wrap? Oh, yeah.
Estos son de papa, tienen chile. Okay, ¿qué son de asada? Oh, gracias.
I'm glad we all got a big lunch today. Because Troy and I have a big job today. And we don't want to do it on an empty stomach.
Boom. Musafar.
Yeah, just go ahead, wolf it down, and let's do this.
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it. Then go do Blitz.
Yeah, so it's 182 Cessna.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
I got permission. I even gave the temporary card against the gate, so they're aware of the repossession. So we're squared away.
Yeah, it.
When you told me there was going to be a refund of plane today, I was a little bit.
I also possibly should
Pilot, and he's got all the paperwork to it. It seems like
shut your backpack just in case.
the big difference between repossessing the plane and
Do 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 do. Ana, Aria. Do 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 do. Omlang. Okay, I'm on you. Skip.
Airports are high security properties. Just getting a key card to the facility is no easy task.
So score.
Let's start playing right there. You look super quick, bro.
The account it's already linked.
That's it. This is it, right? Well, go see if you can feel the door. Hello, are you from?
Blitz Royale.
Are you from? How you doing, Tom? We're here from the plane.
Okay. I got time to make myself some water. That's gonna be a nice sunset too. Do 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 do. Feel like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Designer clothes. I could have told you, When I had the chance, lost in the memories we both had. I wanted to show you an hopeless romance. La 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 la. Your friends like a ghost. Can you catch me when I fall? I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Try to look the other way.
This guy's throwing out every excuse he's got. I got all my paperwork in order. If anyone
Maybe 250. Oh,
he decided not to pay his bill.
not to pay his bill. It ain't no joke when you don't pay that note.
If you're gonna want to get the playback, then relax.
Yeah, relax. See everyone shine. What's my favorite episode? I don't know, man. There's so many of them.
There you go. There's nothing that you can do now. Step back. Step back. Step back.
I like when Luke is the bad guy. Like, oh yeah, he's our boss, so he's the bad guy, and we don't like him. See? 2 50 10. I cereal yesterday. There's nothing that beats. I don't know why. The freaking cereal dust. So cut off. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one where Freud gets they think illegal immigrants. How 20 years later, how apropos was the whole ICE thing? The whole ICE drama. They were above their time. Like in 20 years, we're gonna have a problem with ICE. Let's prepare future generation.
Education.
Thank you.
Healthcare and more. Your census is easy to fill out and completely confidential. Your census.
Oh my Atlantis! They brought it back.
Our future.
They brought it back.
Government of Canada.
And he's the one that has all the paperwork. The only thing I have is a repo order. It makes
Boom.
Well, they give us a key card, but he must have taken a picture that's not here either. Is that security there with Roy? Is that the cops? Yeah, it sure looks like it. Yeah.
Ooh.
We have permission to come in and do the safety of the airport. We're not taking the bus.
I do prefer DS.
I'm under arrest. Trespass. So turn around back.
They get a sheriff's helicopter and intercept that plane, get my plane back here.
What is below? Oh, so this is medallion. Okay, never mind. Now I'm in cuff. This is repeating what they were saying. Is how I learn English. Now I'm in cuff.
It's a little dirt bike. It's a little dirt bike.
Que te quiero, hermano. Eres un tipo.
What's that? No, I'll answer that call later. Everything okay?
Eres,
Yeah, it's business, my brother. Everything's fine.
eres un tipo.
You know, if there's a problem, I will let you guys know accordingly. So we're looking for a CR80, right?
You know, I don't like when Lulu take me out of the equation.
That's not too little. Well, we're working this account and for a CR80, and we find out that this cat is trying to sell it online.
This cat.
And that's a mistake that these people make. I don't know if I should say this or not.
Ooh, baby, twice. That was gorgeous.
Sell it online because everyone has access to that information.
Oh,
All I need to know
clever.
is big enough where we have to write it, because we didn't bring a hammer. Well, again, big enough to put in the back of the bed. Worst case scenario, I mean, if we can.
You're gonna shoot at me.
Get on it, that's
Come on, dude. Defend thyself. Defend thyself. Let me know who eres el jefe. Tell me who eres el jefe, dude. You know?
That we're documenting the stuff we're buying. That we're trying to.
I love that they've been doing this for 4 years. Like, hey, tell them this. Like, dude, I know what to say.
We're shooting a pilot, and it's called Scavenger Hunt. That's what it is. How about you tell them that? Because okay, but that way we're on the same page. Know what the hell scavenger? What we have to do is scavenger hunt when we go looking for things. Oh, okay. So
Okay.
I'm like, okay, cool, we'll do that. So
Okay. Claro que sí. Claro. They should have spoken a bit more Spanish. I'm gonna learn both.
Yeah, I'm the guy that called you, man, about the CR80. Hey, check this out, brother. What we're doing is a pilot for a show called Scavenger.
What?
This is why I called you.
We have some cake mix that I can do. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I would have asked? What's your makeup team? Where's your boom? Where's your production? Where's your contract? Right? Hey, you know what? Maybe that's why I don't have contracts. Maybe I'm too demanding. My apologies. I'm in love with DID. Whoa.
Our budget for the scavenger hunt for the bike is $800, man. Scavenger hunt, $800, bro. Hey, we're Latino, man. I gotta get the best spot for the buck. I'm Latino. What do you expect, bro?
Self-loading racism. I'm Latino. Dude, doesn't mean shit. Tell a respectable Latino businessman, bro. Lou Pizarro. How the fact that I know it, I still know their name after so long. Sometimes, dude, I would hire myself as a museum. Then I would quit because I'm like, this place is bullshit. And it would be like, yo, you hired yourself. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's up, that guy?
I can put $20 down.
Woo! Let's get some.
That's a little bike. There's no way he's gonna be able to hold you. And the guy's like, oh, I bet you he can. I bet you he can. So we made a bet. The Luke couldn't really run that because I thought he was gonna flat the tires or something. I mean, I'm not calling him big or chunky.
Chunky, yeah.
Pretty heavy. He's a big dude.
Rest in peace, Sonia Pizarro. She crazy. She passed away from because the whole family was overweight, and Sonia, which was kind of the aunt, the sister of the main character and the aunt of his daughter. Duh. Family trees 101, right? It motivated them to lose the weight. Now the daughter has I think it's a fitness channel, I'm not sure. Linda Pizarro. And then I know these. Matt Birch. Freud. I don't know Freud family name though. Matt Birch. Matt was the guy who exposed every single show of Repo. Because Matt was an ex-wrestler. He was kind of popular in his hometown. And like, dude, this guy's a wrestler. He ain't no Repo man. Oh. Come on. They're trying to jump me, dude.
The only thing is that Lou left me there alone, so now I'm thinking, how am I going to find where Lou is at? I don't feel bad that I had to be a little bit deceiving with these guys because
I don't feel bad that I made some racist comments. Because, you know, it was a repo. I had to. No, you didn't, bro.
I didn't feel bad about it at all. So hey, lesson learned for these guys.
For these guys, sure. I'm sure next time they'll be like, don't trust the dude. That's it, the scavenger hunt. But legally speaking, I could sue Lou and say, hey, this is a misrepresentation. Didn't show me paper. Could have been anyone. I was gonna say, he touched me inappropriately. Yep. You're done, Lou Pizarro. Ooh, nice. You know what's insane? This is a crew skin. A lot of people are having it. I gotta say, it's kind of sweet. I wish it was a bit more Star Warsy. Because if it was, I think I would wear it right now. Darth Maul is possibly one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Star skin that I have. I have him. I have Kylo. I don't remember his name. Kylo Ren.
Toujours bien reçu, la gang. Toujours bien reçu. À 8h07, je vais fermer le live si je n'ai pas reçu le 10 $. Ça va être 1 piastre la minute. C'est 10 piastres pour...
What?
Ok, non, on va allumer la lumière. Ah, c'est mieux comme ça, right? Salut mes tabarnak. Aujourd'hui, je vous annonce un gros projet et je veux me surpasser parce que c'est quelque chose qui est bon pour la santé, c'est-à-dire marcher.
Good. Hi guys. Oh, nasty ink. Nasty. Gotta hurry. Innate. Nice player. Okay. I have to hurry. Who the hell are we looking for? So now you know why I speak the way I speak. It's thanks to Operation Repo. It could have been. Could have been like towing, and I would be saying I was saying like "Time gone, Bobby. You got the car, but." Or also one of the big influences, AGP. Rest in peace, dude. AGP. Michael. Oh, hello. My favorite weapon. Well, I like it so much. It was one of the weapon of my first season, and it's the weapon I use the most. I don't remember if it was this one or Cobra DMR. Cobra DMR was my favorite for a long ass time. Oh, you missed. What a shame. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, you missed. What a shame. Because I want to be... Ouch. I said 20. If I was smart, guys, what I would do is I would just leave right away. Okay. Oh, the guy's naked. Nice. Nice.
You're an innocent person, that's fine. What I'm telling you is that the people that own this hot tub didn't pay.
Elite jewel set complete.
Now that's a bunch of crap.
You know what? Let me tell you.
Wait a minute, where are you going?
Now let me tell you something. After somebody has been so, they're so-called exterminated.
I want to check out the Star Wars. What do I have for Star Wars? Okay. What if I write Star Wars in the... Oh, so we have... Yeah, now it's correctly. So we have Ashoka Tako. That's our name. Tano, sorry guys. Ashoka Clone, cool. We have Anakin Skywalker. This is the real version versus the Princess Evie. I would have liked to have more of her. Sid Evie's looking good, dude. Possibly gonna do Sid Evie, and I'm possibly gonna do Mask Off. I do like her with Mask Off. No, that's perfect. We do have Clone, Captain Phasma. They were all free. Cruz Ken Guard. We had Darth Vader, which is super cool. Kylo Ren, General Grievous, Poe Dameron. Super cool. Wolfpack Trooper, look at how nice it is. Oh, she told you, bro. Jedi, Republican Army, Sith Probe Droid. Do we have more? I'm pretty sure we have more. Look at this. Okay, I understand. Okay. That's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes some more sense. I was like, why is ours separated here but not in the previous one? Showed you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you. I do like Grogu. I like Grogu. I don't think I've used Grogu enough. It's nuts because most of these I don't remember buying. Let's see what's my coolest pickaxe. I'm not gonna be playing Star Wars skin. I'm not gonna be playing Star Wars skins till next year. Should have told you when I had the chance. You can see they're not. Thank God I said by set, huh? Okay. Nitro Parry Blade. Because if you know, Sigil of the Empire could be cool. If you know, Evie's first weapon was a dual lance like that. So she would be wearing something like this. We got a glider. We got a couple of gliders from Star Wars. I got Anakin Jedi. So you no other options. Smell. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it a lot. Okay, I feel it. I feel like we have a winner. Good. So we're gonna go, guys, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna come back after lunch.
He's probably hanging out over at.
Of course, that's my boy Luke. That's my boy Luke.
It's like 2 blocks down this way, and you can make a right. You can make a right. Make a right here? Yeah.
Lost in the memories we both have. Wait a second. I don't mean to judge, but yep, Sunday.
I think your phone.
Où est ton papa?
But I know we don't get along. Plus de 60% des...
What did you draw?
Good. Boop. Lost in the memories we don't have.
From the finance company, I'm here to pick up the car. You know why I'm here. Okay?
Bon.
Hey, moto. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est déjà temps que ça réveille. J'aime ça de l'orange-croche.
Okay, you can have... Non!
Bruh.
Le tie-dye. J'ai hésité à parler du toupette parce que j'étais comme, si je change la photo puis le toupette est encore là, genre, mais comme, le toupette est sincèrement vraiment mieux. Genre, avec la coupe corps. J'hésitais à parler du toupette. Exactement toutes les mêmes choses. Thanks,
Well,
Jenny, for liking the
the
live.
problem is, he's a professional. What I have just... After...
Ah non, mais ça, excuse-moi, là. Non, là, ça, là... Tu te souviens de ça? Me souvenir de ça? Oui, ben... Je pense que j'en ai encore des séquelles. T'as failli, t'as pas t'en souvenir.
Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you an old French romance. Da 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 da. You from like a girl. I've been to London from Aberdeen. To the DOD, who you are.
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Own your name, your brand, your breakthrough. And the rest, just... It all starts with a domain. What's yours?
attention to me. Car's up for refund, okay? You're behind 3 payments on your car. That's why we're here. Okay, we went to your house, you live right down the street, and we came here because we're pretty much tired and we need coffee, and this is totally, we got lucky. So, we're here, we're taking your car. Excuse me, excuse me.
Don't be talking in my truck. Get out of my face, punk. You checking my truck for? Okay? Who's the rest Some idiot, I don't know who the hell he was. Gets in my face, I had to push him out of the way. Then he's getting in my daughter's face. Then that becomes a problem. You know, now these guys are all about to get a whooping, and they have no clue. Taking his car, dude, but he doesn't own it. I own this car. I have the title. He does not have the title, okay? Or he doesn't have the title. That belongs to the finance company.
And I went over there to do what I can. You know, I mean, I'm not some big old tough, bald and muscle guy, but I mean, I can, you know, I can hurt somebody if I have to, especially when it comes to protecting my dad. What is that? What did you just give him? Dad? What did you just give him? Dad? Dad? You just gave him something. What did you just give him?
Guess what he gave him? Listen, the car's on the hook. It's repossessed. Linda, come here.
Get out. Get in the car.
Hey, wait, and when this sign kills himself or kills somebody, driving drunk, it's on you. Okay? I was raised up. You gave him, shut up. You gave him, kill somebody, it's on you. Okay, get out of my freaking way. Get in the truck. Get up. Now we're going to make a police report. The car's going to get impounded. Get arrested. Assault with a deadly weapon. But he wasn't thinking because he was drunk.
Les travaux majeurs vont avoir lieu afin de modifier les espaces de vie pour les étudiants. Je pense beaucoup que Vaudreuil, comme ça, me rejoint plus. Moi, on est pas beaucoup ici, on est mis sur la place. C'est comme une petite famille. L'ambiance ici, moi, je vais être très chaleureuse.
Sure, I love you. We both have, and I wanted to show you how special
I cannot believe you walk a crowd coming over here way over here. Why would you? I should have put some gas in this truck. Another thing that I'm worried about is getting there and getting out there before it's dark. Because these are like unincorporated streets. Up in the mountains. There ain't no light. There ain't no nothing. Pretty much it's kind of real beach spot. Okay, we're not like we have a million houses. And you see what's going. You know what? A hot tub. Hot tub. And it was a Kirk Bradley. Was their idea to repossess a hot tub. I didn't know because I don't like wearing damn shirts for starters. I know, right?
be free.
Your dad's not really wear that shirt. I don't like that shirt. That's what I.
Right in love with
Alright.
sorrow we
Alright, I'm working on that. I'm gonna call him about another agenda. I hate that man. Hey!
Do you feel okay
I live here in the freaking desert.
No,
and I
man,
can't believe that we're out here with freaking hot tubs. How am I supposed to carry? Bro, that's nowhere too fast. I call my brother and I tell him, bro, I can't believe that you sent me way out here. How the hell are we gonna get a hot tub? That's information from the finance company that says hot tub got to go to the status. Okay, so where I'm coming out is not the owner. I know that it was not a tip, that it was legal and that it did not belong to the person that actually owned it and we're repoing it from. Who the hell is that? Okay, listen. We got this, the 99 Hot Springs Sovereign cocktail. And you know what? Get that shirt on because we need to look professional. Otherwise, we're going to look like idiots. hot tub. Yeah, we got this is hot. Delivered here.
Well, they just delivered it today.
You bought this from Samantha and Brian Cornwall, right? Absolutely. Okay. Well, this is the problem. They financed this hot tub. So this hot tub.
I paid $2,500 for this hot tub, plus another $500 to set it all up.
I know. They told me they were setting it up to be like
How did you know it was here?
Wait a minute. I paid $2,500 for this hot tub, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you
know, you need to go after the people that I gave the money to.
Okay, let me tell you something, okay? I understand that, but you're going to have to end up taking them to court. Because
what?
Yes, it's in the money. Take it to court.
You know what?
I tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been bruised, I was left for dead as well. I was wrongfully accused, you locked me inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued, I lived as well. The more you kick me down, the more it truly helps. I feel the madness creeping slowly, loved by many. I'm still lonely. Pay the price for your mistakes. The music diamond passed away. I won't let you down. Da, 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 da. She know that I'm better in the no love my pride. I keep my head held high. You know that I'm better in the end. Oh, I know you're jealous and you wish you could be me. I'm so smart and clever with my lyrics, can't you see? I found myself addicted by the age of 21, I tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been bruised, I was left for dead as well. I was wrongfully accused, you left me locked inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued, but I have lived to tell. The more you kick me when I'm down, the more it truly helps. I feel the madness creeping slowly, loved by many.
Sonia, let me tell you something. When are these people going to come by and pick this thing up?
later on tonight.
Now, what if it is?
Straight over to this boat. This is my baby.
Fabio. Fabio, che pasa?
You need to get you out of my property.
You know what? I have the right to do this. You got my property sitting on your freaking thing here, okay?
That's not your property. This is my property.
Why do you have to cuss at me?
He's not.
Look here. I'm upset. This is my hard-earned money I put on.
I
You
understand.
are my best friend.
I understand.
So why do you gotta come and
Where are you going all dressed up like that? With the nice jacket, the white tee.
It's just a jacket with a t-shirt. It's a lot of casual.
Yeah, right. Like, what are you raising up tonight, huh?
You what?
You're raising up.
Risen up.
Raising up. Like, Riz. You know you got Riz. Like, when you hit on a girl.
You look delish. Have fun.
You don't even hit a woman with a flower.
Bro, not hit women. Hit on, like, when you're trying to, to flirt. Yeah. Okay, of course I flirt. That's what Riz means. When you got Riz,
Okay, speak properly.
You know when you got Riz, my Riz. Riz, it comes from Riz.
Simon? Still going on. So you like it, huh?
It's nice. You like it? Yeah.
It's easy with the jeans and sneakers.
Yeah, you go to hit with how much?
You're not gonna want this.
Okay, how much? Not for me, also on the girl. How much?
12,000 each. There's two of them.
I'll take one for 11.5. 11.5. 11.5.
I gotta check my clothes.
Okay. Boom. 43. want to help you make some money.
44 done. 44 done.
44 done.
Good.
11 fives.
I can't do 11 5. 12, last price. Okay.
11 8. Just to get it.
The 2023 one you take for 11 8. Yeah, that one.
So, video, I'm trying to see. You missed a couple.
Dodge ambiance. Oh. Stop. We figured you needed. This definitely feels like I'm about to break a law. Oh no. It's so good. Has anyone else tried this stuff? All the wasted years. If there's any like vegetarians are you watching this right now, you could have a piece. You don't have to tell anybody. What cut is it? It's rock steak.
Rock steak. What cut is it? Nah, I'm vegetarian. I was put on the urge to taste everything. I want to be famous. Oh no. When did you realize you had emotion? It's a funny story that you said that, right? Because when I was it's a long story, but it's a very sweet ending. And here we are. 15 years later.
Man wants to know why I know everybody. I'm German Irish. What do you think? Yeah. You should have here is your basic working class neighborhood. Bars in here, pretty rotten. But these other guys drink, they get nasty. You wonder when you put the flavor with it. Nice and clean, dry clears. Well, just for this yesterday. Here's the deal. What I need you guys to understand is that
my very first shop,
only when we do corporate account,
get this,
wear a shirt.
manager.
That way, if they see
That's manager.
you know, someone
Assistant manager, sorry. And she is, I of course fall in love. She has the nicest tits. Grocery shop. Grocery center. The whole grocery shop. Shout out to the IG on Dorval. Dorval. And she's sweet, but I make a lot of mistakes because they make me work like once a week, so I can quit because I'm a shitty worker. So I'm like, dude, okay, don't worry, I'll do mistakes. This is the proof you won't fire me, so mistakes, right? So then, that's too fast. So I tell her, famous. And she's like, famous for what? Yeah, she's a bitch. I know. Yeah, I was joking. I tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been chewed. I was left for dead as well. I was wrongfully accused, you left me locked inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued. But the I have less to tell. The more I'm dig me down, the more you truly hurt. I spent most of my teenage years. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome up to the show, because you want to having a wonderful day. It is glorious and doing glorious. It is the third May 2026, and we just finished on Fortnite. We took a shower. We'll do a TikTok live, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then what we'll do is we'll go streaming from Fortnite again. So let's fucking go. Who wants to see the sunset of the 3rd April 2026? This guy, May, by the way, not April. It's a shame because this is kind of like a really nice sunset. But then tomorrow, after tomorrow, in 2 days, we don't have, look at this. Oops. Good. Imagine. Imagine. Here you go. Oh, perfect. What did I do? Oh shit. Okay. Yes. I was beat. I was bruised. I was left for dead as well. You left me locked inside a cell. I've been cheated, I've been sued, but I have lived to tell. The more you kick me when I'm down, the more it truly helps. I feel the madness creeping slowly, loved by many. I'm still lonely. Tragic Magic, Phone Universe. What is going on with that phone? It's a little filthy. Is that better? That's not better. Don't blink. It's your boy Inco Computer Show. Having a wonderful day on this 3rd April 2026. We had a wonderful day. Let's talk about it. Let's have some fun. Let's do a little bit of a intro. This is the second live of the day. The weather behind me is beautiful. I'm sorry, I wish you could see the weather. Unfortunately, you can't. I have a little hope that when the video is over, you're gonna be able to see the sky. Today is Saturday. Ooh, today's Sunday. Shit. Yeah, that's not good. Today is Sunday, dude. Yeah, so gonna have to start with let's start with a tire talk. I don't have a choice. Shit. Well, I don't have that many to do, so I should be okay. Because today's Sunday, I forgot. What's important? Well, I need to pick up some shit. My weekly reward, duh. So, how are you guys doing today? You guys are doing good? This morning we started with a TikTok live, which went really freaking well. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Good. Okay. 8. That's a good one. That's the number we're looking for. It is cold as ice. Fine. So we had a wonderful day. Then I kind of was having a problem with the I cannot talk today. This is what happened when you start a TikTok live. We're starting TikTok. I'm banned on both accounts, so I'm gonna have to wait for 3 more days. Today, tomorrow, the 5th, and that's it. Hopefully. Yeah, so I did a live TikTok live this morning. I made some clips and I was super tired, so I fell asleep again. I slept from 1 to 3, I believe, like 12 to 3. But I didn't sleep well last night because I woke up like 2-3 times to edit out some stuff, which was really good. Tomorrow there's no sunset, there's no sunrise, so I'm gonna be able to film. This is super cool. I've been out for 2 months and a half, and it is the peak of the sunset. So this is where the color are the best. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna allow you to have the view of the sunset. Myself some water. I'm gonna bring my snacks. And yeah, today on the menu for the second live, what we have a tire talk. We have anime review. We have mukbang. And that's pretty much it. Honestly, I don't have to upload because yesterday we did so much. Yesterday, the fact that we did the whole day, so relaxing today. I don't have to worry about it for 13 more days, which is amazing. So we did the clips, we went to sleep. Carly woke me up, so shout out to Carly. Otherwise I would have fucking slept for 5 hours, which, God bless her. Then what we did was, we streamed some Fortnite. I went to see the new Star Wars update, which was supposed to drop tomorrow, so it's not a big deal, but still pretty cool. We did only one mode, which was Joey Tycoon. We did 3 hours of that, which is picture perfect my problem. I'm gonna have this new mode. It's gonna be 3 hours, and I'll never touch it again. Go figure. So yeah, let's go into the shower. It looks like my hair freaking greasy though. Let's get something to drink, and I enjoy the sunset. I've been beaten, I've been sued, I was left for dead as well. You left me rightfully accused, you left me right the moment stop. I've been cheated, I've been sued, but I have lived to tell. The more you throw me down, the more it truly helps. I spend most of my searching for her love. I couldn't find it anywhere, so I turned to drugs. All this was said and done, I found myself addicted by the age of 21. I tell the truth. I've been beaten, I've been sued. I was left for dead as well. You let me walk without a girl. I've been cheated and killed. Holy hell, star. Feel the madness. Lonely. Not for many. I'm still lonely. Pay the price for your mistakes. The music died the day I walked away. I won't let you down. Keep my hands inside. You know that I'm better in the end. No, you have left me fried. I keep my NLI. You know that I'm better in the end. That song, it's a Tragic Magic. No, it's a The Deserter. Nah. The Deserter from Fun Universe. I haven't listened to Fun Universe in a while. Get out of the way. What are we watching? We're watching Operation Repo. It was added after gay porn. And I watched all the gay porn I could watch, so there you go. So today what are we tasting? We're tasting Irresistible. Pastry sticks, yes, they're that good. I had a little bit of a snack myself because I was gonna film one video. I was gonna film it live. So they're puff pastry, green and black olive, right? So we got one left. The first time I saw this, the black and green olive, I was like, dude, olive with olive, please be original. But they're freaking good. Puff pastry, bit of olive oil. The flavor, some salt. And there you go, that's it. What kind of this is flavor-wise, it's not the best thing I've ever ate. But it's quite fun to have. It's quite fun to crunch on. It is nice to have like a sort of a small baguette, I guess. Tastes pretty freaking good. There's a nice lingering taste. Tastes a lot like an olive. I've really enjoyed the clear difference between eating an olive and eating an olive oil. Both taste like olive. However, this I would have liked to taste more like the olive itself versus olive oil, which is what it tastes like. So, but still, good. So now, what we're gonna do is the tire talk. Not having to hurry, but a little bit. Was born one morning. It's not gonna be my head the whole day. I'm so alone, but nothing feels like home. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over each and every playthrough. We're gonna pick up all of the rewards, the daily, the weeklies, and then what we'll do is we'll come back on each. Explain what is the plan. Check out the tournament rewards, some fun stuff. So the first one we do is the crown. Get out of my face. We got the 15. We got the 35. The crown is officially done. Yeah. Crown is officially done. I've noticed that I make the same mistake every time there's a tournament. I tend to do a normal playthrough after that. That's not bad, but that's not great. Okay, so you see, 35. So we did everything, I just have to pick them up.
5, 50, 35, 20. I'm gonna start doing them every 2 days. So every time there's a tournament, I'm gonna do tournament, which prepare for the tournament. I'm gonna be checking out after, and I'll take a break until the next tournament, and then I'll do it. Because every single day, I just have nothing to say. And if I look at the older content, I didn't feel that. Besides, I could use the time for better thing. I could write a song. Be better. Okay, so we got claim reward here, which is great. We have boom, 35, which is also good. Thank you so much. We got the guild, which is full. Nice. That's all I need. That's all I really need. Did I do sword? I feel like I did sword already. Yeah, I did sword already. They're very generous with the rewards. Only one I have to worry about is voiceless, because voiceless, we always make it the last day. So we have 35, we have perfect, we have everything. We have 2 rewards, so we have this. It's cold outside. I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna take a coat. I'm gonna bring a coat. Is this Archerborn? We got everything there. That's good. Because I tend to wait for too long. So that we haven't done anything yesterday. They didn't do a Tower Talk yesterday, which is not true. I did a Tower Talk yesterday, but it was 3:50 a.m. You know? So this is I didn't do anything yesterday. Also, my issue with Tower Talk is I don't know what to do. I don't know if I do it in the morning, talk about my days, or at night, this is what we did today. Because I don't have to plan on everything, you know? So we got this, perfect. We got this. I was able to get the 35, nice, for VODs, which is kind of more, not necessarily more important, but it's more worth it in some ways. I feel the madness creeping slowly. Love by many, I'm so lonely. We have, en français, on a tout obtenu. On a obtenu toutes les récompenses de la semaine. C'est assez important. Surtout présentement, parce que c'est quand même des grosses rewards quand on compare à tout le total qu'on a eu. On a tout eu. Fait qu'il manque rien. Ça, c'est pas pire. Now what I'm gonna grab a coat, then we'll go back. What I'll do is, we'll do Frenchie VODs, we'll do... Oh, I didn't do Speedster. No, I didn't do Voiceless. Weird. I didn't do Voiceless. Weird. I don't think I did Speedster also. Gnarly. Nasty. Okay, so we'll be right back. Prize for your mistake. Ok, we're back. Fait qu'on va commencer en français. Ça me tente. Fait qu'en français, on va checker ce qu'on a eu pour les récompenses, pour le tournoi. Fait qu'en français, comme j'ai dit, présentement, on a comme un petit peu moins. Fait que présentement, qu'est-ce qu'on fait, c'est qu'on augmente petit peu par petit peu les relics, les armes ultimes. Parce que présentement, qu'est-ce que je fais, c'est que j'augmente ma vie, mon attaque, right? Je pourrais faire le mur, mais on me dit que le mur, faut pas le faire tout de suite. Faut attendre un peu. Fait que c'est bon. Fait qu'on a ça, on a
On a déterminé à la... Ça me le dit pas, à la vague, au rang. Encore une fois, un triple. Moi, encore moi, et Adrien. Mais c'est quand même c'est correct parce que 16, ça a été minimum. Genre 45, j'aime. 14 pierres. On peut augmenter mes armes ultimes, mais ça vaut pas la peine de l'arrêter maintenant. On a quand même un 600. Donc on va aller ici. On va aller voir quelle mission qui me reste. On va faire ça aussi. On va faire les événements. On est à 125, on va aller à 145, 155, 180, 225. Aussi, il faut que je débloque l'intérêt. Parce que j'ai une mission pour ça. Ça, faut que je fasse. J'ai une mission pour ça, faut que je fasse. Fait que là, j'ai 600. J'ai toutes les cartes qu'il faut. Donc, on va aller dans les événements. On va aller à la boutique à l'événement. On va aller dans acheter. On a le choix, on a 900. Fait que j'achète soit la salve florale ou la cerise. On va l'acheter la cerise. Ouais, on va l'acheter la cerise. Qui me donne 2% de défense absolue. Puis c'est pas ça. J'ai ça. Mes laboratoires, ça va quand même bien. C'est long en estime. Mais une fois que j'ai fait ce jeu, je vais faire des multiplicateurs. On va pouvoir vraiment s'amuser. On va s'amuser. En mosée. Maintenant, VODs. So like I was saying for Frenchie, nothing I can really do for VODs. Nothing I can really do. So right now what we're doing is we're waiting every single week for relics to power us up. We're waiting for things that improve us, but it's very slow. Right now we're waiting also for speeds, for the game speed to change. We can do multiplier, right? And then we can buy interest. I have to buy interest this time. We got to rank 17, which is we gave us the lesser reward. We got 45, we got 14, which is kind of good. We can do buy the relic. Let's see what I can do with the medals. Oh, I didn't finish français. Que je crois que les médailles, j'ai 200. Je pense que j'ai 200. J'ai 225. J'achète quoi? J'achète. Oh, j'achète. Je peux pas le faire le violent. Faut que j'attende. Parfait. Fait qu'on va acheter cerise. We're gonna buy some cherry. Participate in 2 tournaments. We're at 125, 155, 180, 225. That's it. Same. We have a mission for the interest. We unlock it this week. I can buy cherry or bloom burst. Cherry is 2% of defense absolutes. Bloom burst is 2% of cash bonus. So both are good. However, I clearly prefer one versus the other. That is pretty much it. So we're good. So I gotta buy my first bot. Can you believe I didn't buy it yet? Crazy. We're probably gonna do gold bot for both. Je vais possiblement faire les gold bot pour les deux. So now we have Speedster. We're doing it upside down. Good. Boom. Good. Perfect. So we're doing this. A lot of swearing, huh? So we got Speedster. That's what I can imagine with Speedster. There's just so much to do. So much. And it's not that it's boring, but you know, even the Dissident Run, which is phenomenal, is not that different. So also I wanted to mention for the tournament we try to do overheat. I don't really see a difference, right? So it's good but not great. Somebody stole a freaking grocery cart, and because of people like that you end up paying for more. There you go. So let's see the medal first. We got 125, and I have 140, 170, 2 hundos. We have 295. We got 340. So that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna check. I don't think that I need to buy. Okay, so we got Gale Wind that I have to buy, which is Quain earned by 2%. which is really good. Here in Speedster, we can also buy Blueberries or Cherry. I'm gonna be switching to Cherry because this is what I need, right? So can I buy stuff? That's what I told him. Why are you stealing that? 140 bots. There's nothing really I can do, honestly. I could possibly buy later on the 500, but for now, nothing. So we do have these two, which is great. We have new perks. I can do the perks requirements, orbs, defense, landmine, interest, defense, perk per wave, game speed, defense, elf regen, pre-upgrade, coin, defense, coin, damage, coin, enemy damage minus 50, landmine, interest, defense, landmine, elf regen. Good. You'd be surprised, I still got 2 choice on these. It's kind of crazy. So that's good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we have, oh shit. We have our tournament. We got rank 17. So this is actually really good because I have 140 stone, which is kind of good. I have one lab that's offline. I don't know why. What is this? Center perk bonus. Okay. Center perk bonus. Okay, that's why. That's normal though. So we're gonna need a lot of coin for this event. Center perk bonus is 2.37B. We can do Thunderbots cooldown. Actually, it would be nice because I never did it. We had Thunderbots cooldown, black hole damage, orb speed, lab speed. That's actually pretty good. They usually tell me when the lab was finished. They don't anymore. I don't know why. Is it a big deal? Not really. Not really, but it does suck. 26%. For the first time in a while, this is the phone that I have to be careful with. And this battery is almost finished. What? No. This storage. What? Ain't no way. That's not good. I understand what to do. Yeah. I said still not great. I have to check if I can delete the 2 hours we did this morning, because if I can, I will be able to. I got 13 gigs. We should be okay. It's just every single day again. Every single day. However, I mentioned before, take a break from the tire talk for a couple minutes. I mentioned before, this morning we went crazy. We did some editing. We did a lot of editing. I forgot to talk about that. We'll talk about it after. We transferred every single tire talk to this phone. We edited them out. We uploaded them. We did some clips here. We uploaded those clips. It's a lot of work today. Okay, so Speedster is done, which is great. Now we have voiceless. Voiceless right here. So voiceless we got times 3, right, which is great. We got our missions. I got 260. Let's see how much I can get. 260. We got 325. Whoa, dude. We got 400. We got 470. And we got 515. That's 235, 515. That is 280. 280. We can actually buy Flying House versus Gale Wind. Flying House is the most expensive, so I could do it. However, I think I prefer doing the Gale Wind. I think it's better. Now, I'm gonna do something crazy. I got 1,169, right? And I got 3 days left to do it. So I can either buy the cherry this, or I can buy some of the more expensive. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check if voiceless. We finish in rank 19, which gives us 70 stone, 22 power stone,
Ivy Speedster is a bit above. So we got rank 19. Did I do my Speedster? I did. Okay, good. So we're gonna claim it. I'm gonna have 70, which gives me enough to go and buy Anglerfish, which is torn damage by 2%, which is great. One of the strongest. Also for the event shop, I'm gonna miss 200 for Flying House, which is easily doable. Easily doable. We have the mission. That's perfect. So that's perfect, okay? Good. We have this. Let's check our labs. Lab offline again. It happens. Why? Because we spend so much coins on the mission that it doesn't replenish. Defense absolute 32. Was that it? No. Death wave. Health. History. History. Health for Gen. Level 2. Health. Oh, okay. Good. What is that? History. Defense absolute, that's the one. Level 32, orb speed. I think it's orb speed. Orb speed. It is orb speed, nice. At least you know what it is. I don't mind not being able to research it, but I have to know what it is. Orb speed, I'm possibly gonna do shockwave size, I don't know. Let's do coin per kill. Yeah, coin per kill because it's very low. It's like level 6. I got 40 minutes and that's it. So let's check it out. I'm gonna do time 5. The 36 minutes is gonna become 7 minutes, which is good. Now we have the we have Resistance Reborn, right? I should have done, yeah. If I don't do them in the same order, I don't know what I did. It's a force habit. So Resistance Reborn, we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's check it out. We have the event 250. Let's see how much I can do. I got 250. I got 250 for 250 versus the final product, which is 492. So that's 350, 492. That's 142. We also gonna get a defense furry. That's actually pretty good. I got enough to buy Galewind, which is important for the coin. Important for the coin, perfect. We got rank 9. I got rank 10 for freaking gold. That's amazing. 28 stone and 900. So that's pretty good. Again, I'm not sure as to why we don't have that much gems. Cannot do like the other one. I don't know why. I don't have more. Lab speed, attack speed, defense, orb speed. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I know why. I understand why. Because then one has black hole. Black hole does have coin. They have coin. Yeah. Black hole coin bonus. In here, I don't have it. I have golden tower, which you would think that it's better, but no. So we'll see what we can do here. Chain lightning times 2 buff. Defense, elf, perks, coin, cash bonus, damage. That's it. Perfect. So now we're moving on to the big boys. My apologies. We got sword, which was the last survivor yesterday. So we got the new week. We have this, which is great. We have our 15. Thank you so much. We got the Platinum League. We got rank 14. 150, 53. That is not bad. That is really freaking good. I got 250. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna surrender. Right? Surrender. But it's because I'm at 4,400. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna be upgrading my Spotlight versus Smart Missile. So Smart Missile, what I'm gonna do, I got 230, right? So what I'm gonna do damage times 2. We went from 130 to 207. Why? Because we have labs that are super good for that. Spotlight Missile, Missile Radius. We're gonna do both of them to the speed, the extreme speed, which is time 5, which is not a lot, but still. So the reason why we did what I did is because I kind of want to do a dissonant run. I want to try it again. Dissonant run, I want to do defense. We'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I want to see it because it's not normal that I cannot do Dissonant Run 1 when Shield, which was started the same day, can do Dissonant Run 5 completely. What we'll do is we'll increase attack the lap completely. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Okay, so now we got Shield. Shield I have to restart also. Am I happy about Smart Missile? Okay, so for Sword, Smart Missile is complex. It's much needed. It is much needed. 31. Okay, so the reason why we need Smart Missile so much and with Sword is because we're upgrading our Spotlight and Spotlight Missile, right? So these on the crown, they're possibly the one that does a lot of damage, right? Because first of all, this is one of my strongest weapon, which uses the strongest bonus, which is Spotlight. So they're really good. Are they life-saving? No. Are they gonna change everything? No. Is it nice that we have them? Yes. And also, we're gonna have more range. We're gonna have more radius. So we left those two completely empty, and I shouldn't have, right? Now we have a shield. Shield, we also have to start again because it's freaking non-dissonance. Surrender. That's claim that we're rank 17. 17 in platinum. Got 50 stone. Let's see what I can upgrade. We can do duration. I think the minimum duration is 30 seconds. Which is crazy, dude. Crazy. Then we'll get semi-permanent black hole. Which we already have. We have the mission, which is good. We have this. We have 398. Did we do the first word? Did we do the... we didn't do the event. No, we didn't do it. So let's go back to Sword. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have to wait. Okay, let's do shield. So at 398, we're gonna do this, 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 which is insane. 390 to 700, so 310. So we got the bots. I can actually upgrade. I'm gonna be upgrading the range of Thunderbots, which is now bigger than the range that I have with this, with the tower. You see the labs. We're good. We're good. I can't do really a lot here. Let's see if I can possibly buy something. No. So we'll do module 1, 2. I got 1, which is Landmine. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. If I can get that one, it's gonna be crazy. 2, 10. Okay, so dipping out the chance of 5. Okay, good. So now I'm gonna merge. I actually do like this one a lot. We got this one, which is what? Inventory. What is the name of this one? Space Displacer. Okay, Space Displacer. Okay. So we got Space Displacer, which I'm gonna be able to do with it. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. What is that? So this is the one, right? You know say. Anti-cube. This is not. I don't want that. I want Space Displacer. Aha. Ooh. Gracias para ti. So this is the one. We have this one. Then you need a you need this. Nice. I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Trying to look the other way. Then finding in my face. Oh, okay. Merge. I need
I had no other option. Good. It's too late for that. There's no heart attack. Landmine, I have a 25% chance. See, this is very good. And I feel like I can do it again. Boom, boom. 25%. Ancestral. So they're both the same. However, the one I have right now does have a lot more effect. You know what I could do? I could rearrange that. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Anyway, I have to restart everything because I need to increase my guardian. We did it once a week, so I don't mind. Let's do it again. Okay, so I got this one. Let's do the equip, right? No. I want to equip it. Because I'm in a match now. So how do I transfer? Reroll, restore effect, restore level, yait, and then we're gonna be taking you. We're gonna be max, and I have to reroll. Then my radius. I can actually do more. We want mythic. Okay, good. We want mythic. Landmine radius. That's actually pretty good. Because I have the landmine stun. 200% health regen. Incredible. 6% defense plus. New. This is huge. Let's do this one. Detify now. Yes, I don't care. Fuck you, Detify. Wow, health plus 90%. No. Good. Yes, new. Nice. Then why we have to redo? I forgot to do the guild. So the guild, we're gonna have the store. I got 75. I can buy Perfect Catch, which surprisingly makes me finished all of the store. I got 108. The max recovery, 43, 44. The 530 to 550. The Sonant, we're gonna go with attack. Okay, so we didn't do it. I'm kind of fucked. Why? Because the one module that I had, it's not good. So we're gonna do just a battle. No, sure, normal battle. I wanna see what it does. I wanna see. So this is much better. Much better. I did like my last one, but I just feel like this one's unbeatable. Can we have a landmine that transform or not? Doesn't transform at all. What the heck? This is so weird. I don't feel like it transforms, huh? I know why. No, I don't know why. Because I don't have it equipped, you fucking dummy. I don't have it equipped. Nice one, genius. Nice one, genius. It's not equipped. You see how good it is. And you don't really get to see how good it is because most of them are how can I put this? You don't get to see how good it is because most of them are out of the screen. So you see this 5. I have a 20 max. I don't know if it includes the one I have already. There's no heart attack. I had no other option. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Wow, look at this. Unbelievable. Wow. I'm gonna get my glasses because I'm gonna see. I got so lucky. I needed my glasses just to realize that this one is completely not dead, but there's 3% batteries left. Okay, so how much we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. So we got this. Surrender. I got most of the sunset, by the way. I'm gonna go inside, by the way. Soon. Got inner landmine. How was that at 540? Whoa, it's expensive. Yeah, we're good. So Guardian, I'm good. So we have Dissonant, we have Ultimate Weapon. So if that was smart, I would have kept it for one more. It's okay. We have to restart. I'm gonna restart Crown. I have to wait for Crown. I have to wait. Okay, so we have to restart everything. We have 920. So I'm gonna possibly buy Cherry for Resistance. I didn't do it. Cherry for 600. We have everything. We have the guild. Guardian, what can I do with Guardian? Fetch. My main man. Cool down from 90 to 86. No, 88 to 86. We got 75 medals left. I can buy the last one, which is perfect catch, but I'm gonna have to buy Bounty. That's what I'm gonna have to buy too. We got Milestone from doing the tournament yesterday. Whoa. We got some good stuff. Okay, we got some good stuff. We got this. I can possibly do something there, which is Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon, the next one I can get. So we can buy a new Ultimate Weapon. The next one I'm gonna have Smart Missile, Black Hole, Poison Swamp. Okay, good. There's nothing that I'm really down with. So let's just increase my bonus Golden Tower. Anyway, Voice is doing way more. Did I upgrade? Yes. We did. We got Mission. I could actually unlock Nature's Fury. Nature's Fury. Yes, sir. Nature's Fury, please. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be unlocking Nature's Fury. Nature's Fury is actually really good. 1% defense is absolutely amazing. See what I did there? By the way, holy shit. Even if my ultimate weapon are not there, I can still use the module. Unbelievable. Trust me, they're gonna fix that soon. So we're gonna exit the battle with Sword. We have this. I didn't do my event. We're at 8:45. We're gonna be at 870, 895. We're at common enemy. You know what? Let's go inside because it is kind of cold. It is getting pretty freaking cold. Oh. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Wait. Just wow. Inner landmine, incredible. Whew. It's cold outside. Oh, almost made a huge mistake. Okay. Let's bring the chair in, because tomorrow's gonna be raining. Tomorrow's gonna be raining, so let's bring the chair. Ooh. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We are back. Okay. Now I just need to get the tripod. Let's do the sword, because I don't have. Let's do sword, because I'm not battling. This shield is looking so good. So freaking good. Incredible. Now what I need to do is I need to unlock inner landmine charge. So I can get that, I can get everything. There you go. So, sorry for this. I don't have the tripod. Gonna put you here for now. For a couple minutes. If you don't mind, of course. Is that good? That's perfect, actually. Okay, so we have Spotlight Missile. We'll do the disarm run. I do have 1,300. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy the module. No, we didn't finish the event. I got 1,055. We went from 830 to 1,100, but it's kind of normal because, how can I put this? It's kind of normal because we're not doing so well with it. It's too expensive for the metals. It's too metal expensive for the bots. So damage, we're at 1,060, which means that I got 2 more level to do. And damage reduction, I don't remember how much. I think it's 80 the max. That's it. Now we're gonna be able to buy not 10, but Pulsar. I like Pulsar. I like Pulsar a lot. I like Pulsar a shit ton. Might be doing this one. Buy more. Good. We got Pulsar and we got Project Founding. 2 goated. I'm gonna do. I can actually upgrade Project Founding, I believe. What do we need to upgrade? Project Founding, we also have to do. I don't have one of the effect to good. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's a problem. Okay, never mind. Project Founding is not ready. The one I want to do requires me to change my core, and I don't want to change my core. Okay, so Project Founding. Just realized that I could actually reroll. 500 cash per wave, super good. Yeah, super good. We're gonna do some defense. Shut you down. Never gonna bring you down to run away, to hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna sing you down, to run around and hurt you. I'm in love. Good. Let's go grab the tripod. Then we'll go back to the couch. My apologies. Could've told you when I had the chance, lost in the memories we both have. Swear to God, Crown, it was so close because I was at like 3%, which is nuts. So now I'm gonna bring you guys here. You're not gonna see me a lot. That's because we're dealing with a phone that has to charge. So sadly, it's me choice. That was a couple language right there. So we have Crown, which is at 16% already. So we got the weeklies. What I'm gonna do is fuck it. I knew it was gonna happen. So what we did. Holy. That's my belly or no? Okay, good. I got 1%. Good. That's 1% more than I had before. So I don't mind. Let's do heart attack. So Crown, we have to restart. We're at 5,400, so it's kind of sucked that I restart. But I'm gonna do a The Dissonant Run. So there you go. So we got to claim the reward. I got Champion League rank 22. 290 stone. We're doing really good. Let's see if I can upgrade the ultimate weapon. Everything in Chrono Field is able to upgrade. Ultimately speaking, I can do speed reduction. I can do cooldown. No, we're not gonna do shit. Medal wise, we're at 564. So we'll see what I can do there. 30. Starter range. Fast enemy, wave, vampire. 800. I'm one away from 800. Nature's Fury. Defense plus 1%. Great. I'm gonna do Max Thunderbot. Gonna finish it. Labs are doing good. We're gonna do standard perk bonus. I'm gonna do times 6 because I got 60. That's one expensive Mafk. And we have enough for Ancestral. See, Project Founding is not great. I didn't even... Oh my god. Ink. Well, sometimes, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Reroll effect. I left the last level of Actual Deliverance to common. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. Wanted to hold you. Nothing. Attack speed. We got attack speed. So we got attack speed and attack speed. 100 milli. We could be buying more, but I just think I could be buying more module. But I just think I'm gonna be increasing everything. Wall regen, there's 13 days left in 3 hours. I'm gonna speed it up using 1,000 diamond to level 27, which is insane. Why did I hesitate for coin? I don't know if I had enough to start the next level, so there's no point for that. You know. I had no other option. Good. Tier 5. Let's do utility. Wait a second. You can actually tell by the last level. So tier 2, tier 4, we didn't finish next to nothing. So I'm gonna do tier 6, and I'm gonna do this on a run. I'm gonna do minus damage. There's no art attack. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I was like, why is my orb so far? You don't have attacks, you don't have range. Could have showed you an hopeless romance. You spread like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Good. Now, let's take the other tree. Or the other 5 plate through. Yeah, why did we bring the chair in? Tomorrow's gonna be a full day of rain. And this is wood. Because I love wood, it doesn't take the rain. Okay, so before we continue, let's check the battery level of everything. Because that way, I don't have to worry about everything. Everything is seemingly okay. Except for Sword. Sword, I'm going to need to charge it. But what we're doing right now is we're charging the battery pack. So they'll be able to charge both. What else? What am I missing? Okay, Sword is good. Everything else is good. Crown is good. Speedster. Are you guys ready for... should I start with Resistance Reborn? I'm afraid I never think about playing it. And because I never think about playing it, I'm always stuck in a position of, we did Resistance Reborn, of not wanting to do a Descendant run. Fuck it. We only live once. Decided to run my first with Resistance Reborn ultimate weapon. Why? Because the one I have are shit. So it doesn't matter. Good. Good. Voiceless. If you said, are you doing the same thing? You're right. I absolutely am. We got this. Good. Got nothing left to do. Surrender. Anyway, I need to do this. Let's do the guild. We have 192. So I'm gonna go get is fetch. Get a fine chance at 30. And we move it to 650. We went from 12 to 16%. So a upgrade of about 33%. Store. 225, which is perfect because I'm going to buy Earl and Perfect Catch. Earl Perfect Catch is what? Utility upgrade by 1%. Nice. I'm going to have Bounty to buy, but that's okay. It's okay, Ming. It's okay. I'm hoping to get the 500s, but we'll get a Nature Fury. Right? Now I'm going to do my first Senate run. It's going to be Ultimate Weapon. I'm actually done with that. Okay, no problem. Speedster. Speedster. I don't know what is the last one. Do we actually, on a regular basic, do 5,000 or no? Surrender. Ooh, that hurts. I was at 4,000 for 100. I guess this is my answer though. Because I don't need to do 4,500. I need to do 5,000. That's a lot more. Nature's Fury. We'll do, I got this, which is going to be D17. No, more than that. Good. Milestone. No. I got enough for an upgrade of Ultimate Weapon. I'm going to be increasing the size and duration of Black Hole. Why? Because I can. I'd rather upgrade 2 things than 1. And by only having a couple of Ultimate Weapon, I'm trying to really get a good base of it. I could have also checked what's the next weapon, but I didn't think about it. And it's too late now. Merge. I got 260. I could do Poison Harmony, but I don't have Poison Swamp, so there's no need for that. That's it. Okay, never mind. I don't even have Descent run. Unlock. So we're gonna go in tier 2, I guess. That's a difference. Kinda nice. I was like, what the fuck? It's not there. Yeah, it is there. It is there. Voiceless and Speedster are. And it's normal because they started before. But now we have this, Frenchie. En français, on va recommencer tout parce que là j'ai reçu les récompenses de tout. Fait que ça serait mieux de recommencer. Anyway, c'est pas grave, là, c'est une fois par semaine. Fait que j'ai. Combien de missions que j'ai faites? J'ai connecté pendant 7 jours, ça c'est bon. J'ai 40 modules, j'ai. Fonds gratuite, on fait 12 gemmes flottantes. Ça c'est assez bon, merci. J'ai le 15 ici. Right? J'ai assez pour augmenter quelque chose. Je peux augmenter mon dégât pour mes internes, puis je peux augmenter la duration. La durée de tour doré. C'est pas pire ça aussi. Sinon, on va se faire. On va débloquer les intérêts par vague. Fuck it, j'en parle beaucoup. Ça va être fait. Au moins. Parce que présentement, j'achète pas grand chose là. Intérêt par vague. On a 5. Vous un pourcentage de l'argent disponible à la fin. Max 550. On a une version utilitaire gratuite. Intérêt par vague. Ça par exemple, faut que je le fasse. Puis, vous allez pas croire ça. Le prochain, c'est en anglais. Unlock Recovery Package. C'est pas ça partout en français. Fait que les intérêts par vague, il faut quand même que tu le montres quand même pas pire parce que ça va être important ça plus tard. Ça va être hyper important ça. On va monter à 5%, pas de problème. C'est pas grave. Il y a plein de niveaux en plus que tu peux faire. Parce que ça, j'ai une mission, un événement par semaine pour faire. à 50. Ok, maintenant, chaque fois, on fait 50 de plus. C'est quand même pas pire. So we're gonna go with VODs, which is the last one. Thank God, because that's a shit ton of work. As we have this. There you go. And I also wanted to read the chat in the guild a little bit today. So we're gonna surrender. Which kind of hurts because I'm at 626. So we have the 225. Let's see mission wise. I didn't do much because I just picked it up. Right? But we're restarting so I can do two things. Increase my ultimate weapon. I'm going to be increasing the duration and the bonus of Golden Tower, because why not? Also going to be increasing bonus from Spotlight. Why not? So we got claim rewards. This one I had enough to check which was the ultimate weapon. It was Poison Swamp, it was Smart Missile, and it was Black Hole. Yeah. Some good stuff too. Some good stuff. It's too early. It's way too early. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here. We're gonna be unlocking interest per wave. I'm talking about it upgrading a lot. It's not the best time to upgrade it, but since there's an event mission for it, I kind of want to get it. So this one I'm gonna be upgrading it as max as possible. The reason why we're upgrading it so much is because I'll never touch it again. And then recovery package is actually really fucking good. So this is the next one that we're upgrading. This one we'll be unlocking. We'll be unlocking recovery package. So good. It's really going to be helping me out. And I don't have to increase anything because of utility upgrade. So there you go. And that's it for the tire talk. That was it for the longest tire talk in a while. Holy shit. Oh no, that's not it. I should have told you that I had the chance. Lost and gotta do the crown again. Because I forgot to do the increase in summon. I got 111. We'll do it twice. And I can buy something. We're gonna be buying. Oh, I'm missing 5. I missed a buddy catcher. We're missing 5 to complete the store. Shit. Perfect catch. Which was not a good answer. But it's okay. We're going to be increasing also Chrono Field cooldown by 10 seconds. No problem. I have Parish on this. Fucking do it. I don't care. Attack. Let's see what I can get from the guild. Okay, let's go. So there's a couple of things that I talk about. Reroll lap shard. Okay. There's so much talking. Holy shit. I'll just hit Grats. Might unlock tier 2 power tier upgrade. Power tier and more elites. Yeah, one of them was I got cash machine. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. What's the sell multiplier? Golden, I just know I don't think mine says I should cash. Wrong, I haven't paid attention. That's I have GT. Did anyone lose some medal update? Got extra mission today. They roll back my medals and upgrade. I had 2 after the update became about 1,100. What the fuck? I'm currently apologize for not being very active this past event. This one, I have had to take a mental break from this game. There's so much playing it on my daily phone really takes over my daily life. Hope everybody is doing well. Since I put the game on a remote phone, it's been freeing my life. I'm thinking of buying. Or VIP. I'm thinking of buying a 30-day version of July. It's working for me. My phone for work freely. Okay, which plan do you get from LD? My wife showed us new phones, so maybe I get keep this one. Ah, so glad to see everyone talking. And no problem. Mouse. It is a demanding game. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is good. Was it unanimous? the lost of metal didn't pay attention. Didn't we lost some medals? I don't know why. I hope they refund it. I don't like a game. I gotta be honest. It's one of my biggest grip with the tower. I don't like a game that can go back on my playthrough and change things and access my resources. I don't like that. I fucking hate this. One of my biggest gripe with the game. So we're good. We're good. That was a long ass tower talk. Holy shit. Holy shit. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. It was a 57-minute Star Talk. Holy. Sorry, guys. I had fun, though. Okay. Perfect. Why am I pissed? Why does it bother me? It bothered me because you can, at any time, go in and be like, oh, well, we changed this and we changed that. So you don't get to do this and you don't get to do that. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, guess what? I'll go to check. The tower at Reddit. And the right metal. By 10 medals. Not to get rid. My apologies. So relevance. Past month. This is actually becoming hilarious. Think about it on Reddit. Every patch making the situation worse. I don't think I could handle it if Trump got me used to that kind of. 4 years, more metal. Big fan of this. 1 month, disappointment. So I'm tired, to be fair. Also, I'm going to check my mails to see if they contacted me for all inboxes. I don't think that's true. People saying they miss medals. I don't know if it's true. We'll see. Which weird thing is I'm recording, so I wouldn't know. So what I would do is search in mail. Tech cheat. Lost in the memories we don't have. And I could have told you an hopeless romance. You stray like a ghost. I've been to London from Aberdeen. Okay, good. Taking a long time. It's okay. Got a rebellious strand of hair. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so now we're gonna get into the mukbang portion of things. Okay, so did they lose a lot of or not? As well, 2,000 medals. What are you doing with 2,000 medals? Oh. Only 4. Good. Members. I don't get a lot of people. Garo. 2 days. So far, I hope he stayed because he has been there since day one. Fuck, I'm always tired, dude. The stuff that we ate yesterday was not. In my room, I miss you all of the time.
Gang, on snap ça le 22 win, Chris. Vous allez me faire brailler pour vrai, man. Tabarnak.
Room, I miss you. I saw myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Beautiful. Amazing song. So let's go eat. I'm hungry. You guys hungry? I'm hungry. You're hungry. Everybody's hungry. And since everybody's hungry, everybody gets to eat. But that was a mouthful. Sheesh. Today, you know what? Today, I feel like eating soup. Yes, sir. You know what I could do? I could do something very nice. We got the soup. And I'm going to eat épâté. Yeah. So my supper's going to be this raw. I don't have breads. And this. Why? I'm not live. Somebody's going to tell me, hey, you cannot do this. This is not nice. This is not good. Soup. Smells good. I'm not sure what it is. But my mom gave it to me. So I'm like, I trust my mom. And the answer is without a shadow of a doubt. Knife, also something I cannot use on TikTok. Yesterday, I got banned twice. I uploaded a video, fearful today. Fearful. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Today, the subject of the mukbang is actually quite interesting. And I wake up this morning with copyright. Not even strike, it's a claim. And it's something that we listened to for the first couple minutes of the video. Not even. Like, it's a clip. I could play this song, and I would have the same problem. So what are we eating? We're eating dude. The guy put the soup in the microwave. Doesn't activate the microwave. We're eating... Oh. We're eating... some pâté. La Belle Bretagne. La Belle Bretagne is good till tomorrow. À l'ancienne. It's actually, when I was younger, that was my shit. When I was younger, I used to eat it like with nothing. It's the best. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what it's made of. Very flavorful. So good. I don't know what it's made. I don't know how to make it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just enjoying this. It's actually really good. It's good because it's not complex. Very well seasoned. It's meat. Hopefully. Very nice. And forget that for the soup. I want it in my soup. So, what's the like of the mukbang? Kind of complex. I think it all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind.
It's like a big thing for people my age. Ask anybody when you see us all if we eat it, and they're all gonna say yes, and that we all genuinely enjoy it.
What are you talking about?
We're the weird one out right now. Holy fuck, Ty. Hot dogs and crab you like that shit, yeah? Yeah. It's yummy, yeah?
What are you talking about? Starting a video. If you don't like that shit, it's you're the one. What? I don't like what? Pineapple and bread? I don't know what was my first reaction. Because possibly the reaction of people is weird. And that's weird. No. I don't know why I think about that, but possibly because people's reaction to me eating this say, oh, it's weird. And then the craziest thing is, I'm trying to figure out something that's weird to eat, and I'm eating pate. Yeah. Hello. So, the setup today was actually inspired by Carly. Shout out to Carly. My favorite fucking Yukon was. I don't know what you call people from the Yukon. But I should know because they're a wonderful bunch. Shout out to the Yukon people that are watching this. I wish I could share this with you guys. Only you guys. So, lately, Carly been giving me a lot of advice. Right? And it's weird because the only people that give me advice on content is my parents. Which it's kind of weird because my reaction to their input was negative. I'm like, dude, don't tell me what to do. This is my shit, please. So you would sort of expect my reaction when Carly give me advice, like, dude. But surprisingly, I'm okay with that. She has really good advice. For example, she told me like, you should stream more. Like, you're better on TikTok. You know what's insane? In the video, I swear to God, I got banned like a month ago for 4 days, and I was freaking out. I was like, oh fuck, what I should do. And like that, she's like, oh, you should stream more. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Took me so long to realize that, right? I mean, she's right. It's awful. She's like, you should play a certain game, like for example, Detroit Become Human. I do fend to not talk during a stream because I stream for 5 to 6 hours a day. I don't have that much to talk about. You know? Which is crazy because I just talked for, what, an hour and a half non-stop? But still. So, also talk about fishing. And I'm like, that's just such a good idea. Which is weird because I had this ID last year. I was like, okay, well, so last year something really, not negative, but sort of special happened. In a weird way. I'm the guy that don't come out of his house a lot. The content was an excuse to come out of the house, right? It was an excuse to visit the city, to just chill, to just have some fun, right? I'm gonna have to charge these two. My apologies. Disgusting. I want your things in my room. I miss you. I could do it from the battery. Only problem is the battery is is it doing so hot right now? At 5%. So is it worth it to get a better audio? I don't know. I think it's worth it. I don't know if it is. You know? Because we have like 8 phones. They can capture the audio. Right? So, I don't go out. So I'm like, okay, well, guess what? This is a perfect reason. This is a perfect excuse to actually go out, explore my freaking city, have a good time, and make content out of it, right? So that was the original plan. The original plan was 100% that. And it was a great plan, right? And then I realized that after a year of, yes, going out every single day, need a spoon. Don't have a spoon. luckily I know some sort of. I kind of know where my stuff is. So after a year of going out, problem with what we did is we went out every single day. So instead of planning content for a long ass time, I planned it for one year. So the year after, I'm like, okay, well, people saw pretty much all I had to show, right? So what am I supposed to do now? This is some soup. My mom asked me if I liked it. And I did say, yes, Mom, it's delicious. Thank you so much, Mom. Let's actually taste it out. It's good. Not my type of food because it's very spicy. Not spicy in the sense of hot. Spicy in the sense of there's a lot of spices. I'm tasting cumin. I'm tasting... Yeah, it's good though. Wish we had more, but that's okay. You know what's good with soup? Bread. We don't have bread. But we do have some cheese, and that's good with soup. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. So, the next year, what I do, the next year, by the way, is last year. Just letting you know. Like, okay, well, you know what? There's not that much left to visit, right? Look at this. Blue. Super delicious. It'll be fun. I don't think the soup is hot enough for me to be like, oh my god, dude. It's melting. It's a bit of a problem. Should have thought about it before. But I was busy eating some delicious pate. Right? Oui. So I'm like, okay, well. And now for this year, summer's coming up. And I got jack shit to show. The plan was to lose some weight. But what was the point of proning or even going out? It's not going to be constant, right? So Carly coming in with ideas. And it's amazing because those ideas are good. Like the fishing. Last year, that's why I wanted to go. So I went out, okay, I'm like, okay, well, what can I actually do outside? I showed you the city. I showed you the event, the musical event 1 year. I need to do something different. What can I do that's different? I was like, outdoors activity. Outdoor activity, there's not a lot. You can do a picnic, which is kind of nice. You can do a picnic mukbang would be absolutely phenomenal, by the way. And I live next to a coastal town, so I'm like, well, a lot of people fish. I could try fishing. But doing it live for the fishing came from another person, which was Storm Shadow, who's also a fisherman. He likes to fish. I don't know if he's a fisherman, but he likes to fish. And actually going live and showing that what he fished, how he fished. So actually quite interesting. Was it my type of content? I don't know. I was thinking a storyteller with some fishing elements, and I would be like, okay, well, hey, the story is good. Like, oh, we got a fish. So this is kind of cool. Or I would take extreme fishing. I would take something like Kenny vs. Penny. Like, okay, well, two people go to a spot, they separate, and then they have like 4 hours to be at a spot, and that spot is where you have who got the biggest fish. Some sort of competition, right? Normal fishing like that, I don't know. My issue isn't with fishing. My issue is with how much I could consume it. Could I watch that for 14 hours? Possibly not. Right? I could watch people for hunting for 14 hours. That's not my type of content. But it would be something cool. Right? And also, it depends on where you are. The lake shore, I can actually show you the sunrise, which is beautiful. That would be really nice to fish there. Right? And I don't think I'm allowed to fish, but I can catch and release. So for that, I would be kind of good. I would be sort of good. What else? What else? I do not know. What else? I don't think so. What else? You let me know. What else? It is for sure. So she gave me the advice. And then it brings up another problem with the content that we're making right now. So the problem with the content that we're making right now is, for example, yesterday is again the perfect example. When you realize I spend the whole day editing and clipping, I need to do it, right? Is that the best use of my time? No. So I feel like I have a tendency to work hard. I don't work smart, I work hard, right? And I feel like it shows. For example, I was so freaking happy today because I had a new followers on the gaming channel. And I was like, holy shit. But then you can actually see who is the last person that you followed that followed you the last 90 days. There was only this person. I'm like, okay, well, I got a follow today. Congrats, but I didn't get a follow for 3 months. And I'm all about the follow. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about likes. I don't care about comments. I don't care about anything. However, it is a portrayal of how well you're doing. We've been doing Project Vendetta for 213 days. Which, by the way, is about 7 months. Did we do a lot during those 7 months? Yes. Did we have results in the last 7 months? No. Am I happy about that? Do I care? I don't know. I don't have no expectation. That way they're not broken, but I don't know if it's normal to have no expectation. Now, of course, everything we do is private, right? So we don't publish everything. We upload. We don't publish. It's similar to having draft, if you will. And YouTube draft is actually amazing. So even if you did a video at draft, they'll tell you like, hey, there's a copyright there. You can fix it right now. When I do upload, I'm going to be able to upload a lot. And I won't have to worry about, oh my god, so many copyrights, huh? That's good. It's actually really good. It's good, but it's too flavorful. It's not great. So with the content, I often feels, or it often feels like I'm not doing the proper thing. For example, talk about live, right? There's a lot of videos that I did. I could have done live. I would have gotten more result. I would have had more fun. It would have been better. I didn't do it. Why? Because I didn't think about it. There's the lovely aspect of I get to create in silence, right? So I'm like an echo chamber. That is beautiful. It's not recommended, but it's beautiful because you're doing the content. Is like, okay, well, what's the next step? However, people can come in, and even if I do get a couple troll, and to get some cool people. And it's sort of nice. You get some cool people, and it's sort of nice. I'm like, okay, well, I get to enjoy myself, and I get to do what I want, right? Fucking hate the fact that the tablet is lagging. It's so laggy. I'm gonna have to change it up soon. Like I said, not a fan. I have to tell my mom before she buys some more. It's not bad, but it's not great. So, the question tonight that we're asking, because I like to have this sort of floor to ask question, you know? I don't think we ask ourselves a question. Am I working too hard? Absolutely. Am I doing the best thing I can do with my time? No. Am I putting the best effort in? No. There's this person I'm following on TikTok. La fille frustrée. French Canadian. What she's doing right now is fantastic. She, for almost a year, was doing a TikTok live every single morning. And she would get 10 people, 12 people, 15 people. And then, lately she's been getting 40 people, 30 people, 40 people. Like, wow. What we don't see how much effort she put in. She does costume. She's going for battles. It's kind of phenomenal. It's just also, you do content, right? Are you doing the best content you can do? It's hard to say, right? You do content, are you doing the best thing you can do? It's hard to say. If a content works for someone, doesn't mean that it's going to be working for you. So there's also something that you have to not necessarily predict, but you're also something that you have to be aware of. This is working for me. Is it working for everybody else? I don't know. My apologies. So it's quite complex. It is quite complex. And at the end of the day, I want this to work. Right? I want this to work. You see, there's such a strange mentality of, doesn't matter what I do right now, it's in the annal, right? It's in the history. So for example, if I did a Grace video 3 years ago, it's still there, it still exists. It will always exist, right? But there's no I'm glad I got Carly because I trust her. Glad I got her to give me advice, right? I think she's right. There's a better way to put my effort in. I'm just in a position where I don't know if it's because if it's something that I should have done, this is something that I should do and it works, I'll always be thinking I should have done before, you know? So when you look at the content, we evolve as a person, but the content itself didn't evolve a lot, right? We're still doing food review, we're still doing video game talking, still doing mukbang, so we haven't changed that in years. And also, there's this also kind of definitely there's such a, so for example, we did a tarot talk, right? So I'm printing here because there's 8 total. We just spent 45 minutes talking about this. Is that the best use of it, 45 minutes? No. I watched this morning, I started watching a show. My apologies, Love After Lockup, right? I watched it for 3 hours and a half. I was editing, I was uploading stuff because I was doing something else. I could have watched a documentary, I could have learned something. Now, ultimately speaking, also this is a great example. Ultimately speaking, who cares? I'm still going to be able to recap Love After Lockup. I'm still going to be able to talk about it. I'm still going to be able to push forward the idea of watch something that was meaningful and entertaining, so let me talk about it. I'm still able to do that, right? However, I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, content is content, but doesn't mean it's the best content. And that's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. Knowing that if you work harder, and also there's the fact, and I talked about this in a previous video, a long time ago, there's working hard and working smart, right? I did a 45 minutes video, and the person was like, "Oh my God, you post so much. Don't you prefer quantity over quality, right?" And I did a video saying, "Okay, well, guess what? I cannot." My answer to this happened. I think it was last winter, I believe. And my answer to that was like, "Okay, well, the reason why I do so many videos is I can't guarantee the quality. I can guarantee quantity, right?" And what she was saying is, you can work harder, you can work smarter and harder. And the thoughts kind of dive in because, of course, I'm receptive. Of course, I'm always going to take something say. I'm always going to not always listen to it, but I'm always going to pay attention to what people are saying because they might say something smart, you know? They might say something smart. Watch freaking, I was talking about what? Oh yeah, yesterday. It was the housing tax, right? And I felt like the person came in to brag, to talk. She wouldn't let me talk. She was talking a lot. It was very self-centered. When I talk about finance, I don't give a fuck about finance. But so it doesn't mean that people are not interested. It doesn't mean that people don't care about it, right? And it kind of sucks because when you look at it, yesterday was a day where, of course, I was editing, so it's not super interesting. But the most interesting part of the day is possibly that. Is possibly the person talking about finance. I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. I would like the thing that's the most entertaining to be something that I say, something that I do, right? You're not charging. Are you charging? You're charging, but you're not. So why aren't you charging? Oh. Using not an output is never good. Okay, good. It's not bad, but it's not good. If it's just I'm going to be able to charge everything, we'll be fine. So yeah, with what she was saying, with quantity versus quality, I'm like, well, I can guarantee quantity, I can guarantee quality, right? And she was saying, like, work hard, not smart. And my whole reaction was, I'm like, it's such a tough thing. It's such a tough thing. It's such a, not surely, like, challenging thing, but it makes you think. It's food for thought, right? And we're famished for thoughts. My second thought was like, I don't want to say I'm working smart. I want to say I work hard because I take pride in working hard. I take a lot of pride in working hard. I take a lot of pride in knowing that yesterday I did, and one day I did 60 hours of clipping, worth of VODs clipping, right? I'm proud to say that this morning I emptied one phone, filled up the others, edit it out, and then, my apologies, and then upload and I'm able to delete stuff. I'm very happy about that. I'm very proud of that because I'm like, okay, well, this is this guy. It's me. It's a me, Mario. I don't know who Mario is, but shout out Mario. To me, it was very interesting to say the least because I'm like, okay, well, both of these things are nonsensical. Who gives a shit about that I empty one phone and then fill up another phone? Who give a shit that I did 7 or 8 hours of 7, 8, that doesn't work as much as 6, 7, and 7 or 8 hours of clipping. Nobody cares about that, right? It's still hard work. So now I'm torn between, and of course, I'm talking about how Carly was the one that brought up ID. She brought up ID because she cares. With my parents, there was this mentality of they're once again trying to control. This is my bird fleeing the nest, Fly Over a Cuckoo's Nest, which is a great movie. Check it out. It was very much like, I'm out of here. You don't get to dictate what I'm gonna say, right? But I should have been more open-minded. Absolutely. Did they deserve me shutting down those IDs? No, they don't deserve that. But I did it. Am I regretting? No. It's part of life. You make mistakes, you live with them, or you regret them. I live with them. They live here. They have a low bed. It's super comfy. And so, with that being said, what if hard work, no matter how hard you work, no matter how hard you try, was never the answer? Was never the answer. Was never. I'm watching this guy, Mo the Jeweler. And Mo the Jeweler does jewelry content. He sells watches. Super entertaining. Super entertaining, right? And then you see him, and it's so complex and simple at the same time. It's complex because you don't know the prices. So he tells you, okay, well, this is the worth of this watch. I'm going to sell it for this much. I'm about to flip it, make a bit of money, right? Okay, well, this guy has a watch to sell. I'm going to gamble to get a lower price, but if I lose, I give him a bigger price, right? So this is the glamour of Diamond District. You sell. But then you realize the same thing. Like, for example, it's nuts, right? It's nuts. The guy's gonna sell a $33,000 watch. He make $5,000 profit. He did it in 7 seconds, 10 seconds, the number of time the shorts last. But then you realize it's longer video, right? So he was doing a rack to riches. So with a budget, buy shit. You go see Benny, which is another great guy, right? I love Benny. Moses and Benny are probably my two favorites. I like Vickham, but I don't listen to Vickham as much as I listen to Benny and Moses. So Moses gets a really cheap deal. and say I'm gonna use my Connect. I spent 10 years building those Connect. Nobody cared about that, right? Maybe, and that's possibly it, right? The hard work is not meant to be shown. Maybe working smart is the way to go. Maybe working smart doesn't mean that you're working not hard. Maybe working hard is not enough. Maybe working smart and hard is the way to go. I was talking to my father about that. My father, who doesn't know shit about social media, but he does try. I'll give him that. And he said it in the most... I'll watch it after. He said it in the most awful, possibly not the best father way to say it, but, you know, he tries, right? And he's like, well, want to become an influencer. This is like a sport. This is like an athlete. Do you know how many influencers are trying to make it versus how many are able to eat from that? And I was like, I'm your son, dude. You're supposed to say you're the best, but he's not wrong. He isn't wrong, right? Maybe it's not enough, right? Maybe I've been focusing a lot on the working hard part and working smart. My biggest fear when it comes to content is three things, which is not a biggest fear. It's biggest fears with an S, but we'll put it like we said. It's okay. That was not super great. That was not great. I'm sorry, Mom. I know that you tried. I love you, but this wasn't great. I still ate it because I'm fucking famished, and it was good, you know? Wasn't, but it was good. So, working hard and smart, maybe that's the way. You know, my biggest fear is what? My biggest fear is a fluke. A fluke. My biggest fear, sorry, what happened last year? We reached a peak of popularity, of influence, of people liking the stuff that we're doing, and then we lost it all because of depression, right? That's the biggest fear. That is the biggest fear because it happens. You can't reach the summit and then think about going down. It's not about fame. It's not about money. It's about being proud of what you're doing. Like, holy shit, dude! I'm kind of popular, right? I'm kind of popular, and Mary Poppins, right? And it happens. The second fear is I'm afraid that I'm gonna get a fluke. I'm afraid that, for example, there's this guy, right? And he built a whole career out of that. So the guy was opening Magic the Gathering card, which is a trading card games. And there was a set which was released, I think it was 3 years ago. And it was a set of the Lord of the Ring, right? So if you guys know the Lord of the Ring, there's just one ring. The one ring to rule them all. So they did something that's kind of crazy cool. They did a 1 out of 1. So you had one ring card. Only one ring. And the guy that made some content got the ring, which is congratulations, right? So it was Post Malone for $3 million. I'm not even kidding. He sold it for $3 million. I think it was 3, but it might have been 2. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's 3. Like 95% sure it's 3. And then the guy started he wanted to start a career on social media. Nobody cared after that. Nobody cared. Right? Because that guy had a solid hit. It wasn't... I mean this in a positive fashion also. It didn't go through like having video that doesn't work. It doesn't go through building a community, building a platform, building a brand. It didn't go through that. Trolls, fucking people unfollowing, friends unfollowing, having to block people. So it didn't work, right? But that guy, if he knew what he was doing, he could have taken that small moment of fan or luck, let's say luck. He could have made an entire career out of it, right? It's like this guy who Storage War. That was something that I talked about a lot before, not too long ago, because of the guy that died. Storage War, you can get one good storage, and then take the profit from that and open up 10, 100, 200 storage, and you start from there and you continue, right? So yes, I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid that I'm going to have one good video, I'm going to do one thing that's amazing. I'll be known for doing that, and then nobody's care about anything. I sat on my left nuts, just had to put it back down. Was that too much information? Don't care. And then the last fear that I have, which is possibly the biggest fear, and I mentioned this a lot, but being known for only one thing, doing one subject. So this is why I think we go left, right, left, right, left, right. Also with the ADHD, that's kind of something that's akin to it. Right? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. The goal is to make as much content as possible, as different as it is. But then, when you have this mentality, you'll never get quality. Or you'll get some sort of quality. And then, I'm lucky because people like me. I'm lucky because people like me. They like me, they like me, so they like the content. They don't like the content because the content is good. They like me, so, you know. So yeah, so I'm kind of stuck here. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to work hard or good. The goal this year, and I'm gonna repeat myself, and I repeat myself a lot, which is okay, I guess. But the goal this year is to stay with it live, TikTok live, and really try to build a community. It's really trying to get me to a certain place. Really try to do as much as possible online, on live, so I get a community, right? Now, ultimately speaking, if it works, which is great. If it doesn't work, it's not a bad thing because you learn a lot of lesson. I learned to deal with people that are negative. I need to deal with people that follow to unfollow. I learned to deal. There was this guy, right? It was this guy. It was hilarious, funny. His name is Sir Bark. I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna say their full name, but just to show you, this guy has 15,000 followers. He comes in and he talks to me, and he's really fucking nice, really nice. And after 2 weeks, I see one of his videos. So when you see a video of one of your friends, it tells your friend. It wasn't my friend. So I'm like, what happened here? So out of curiosity, I went to that page, and the guy unfollowed. He was trying to get a follow for me to follow back, right? And then, so I unfollowed because I was like, dude, first of all, I don't know you. Second of all, this is not my main account, so I don't watch content here. But I'm not gonna be. I wasn't pissed, but I was like, dude, nice try, you know? So then I unfollow him, and then he texts me. It's like, why did you unfollow? I'm like, you unfollow first. And his answer was like, oh, you unfollowed because I unfollowed. What kind of logic is that? You know, so you deal with a lot of people. You deal with a lot of mentality. You deal with people that don't always make sense, but somehow try to make sense. And so, kind of funny, but yeah, I'm learning to deal with people, right? And I think this is a valuable lesson. Because I think last year what happened is, I have to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. I'm trying to hold it in, but I can't. Ooh, don't drop your pants, bro. Ooh. Yeah, I had to pee. So, all of this to say, guys, like, this year we're taking a lesson and dealing with people and everything, you know? Ultimately speaking, last year, I was this close to making it. But I didn't know how to deal with people. I didn't make it, right? That's the only reason, right? Depression also was, but depression was led by dealing with people, that shitty people. I would rather do it, make it, and be an experience and never make it. But I'm also in this mindset of it happened once, it can happen again. If it happens again, I'm going to be ready. And this year, we're getting ready for it. So, the whole thing to talk about two things. Okay, you're out of storage. What the fuck? How are you out of storage? I don't understand. Shut your mouth.
Le fait que j'ai aucune routine.
T'as aucune routine dans la vie. Toi, c'est un jour à la fois, puis that's it, that's all.
Ouais.
Fait que tu te juges beaucoup par...
Good.
Mike?
So yeah, so
When you call my name, it's like a little...
fuck, I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
Got my boy Thrag. What are you pissed off today for, huh? Pissed off for what? Just pissed off. I'm just annoyed.
Good. Huh? Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. I can delete 22 gigs. We're good. So like I was saying, I was like about how I don't know if I spend my time. I could definitely work better. I definitely put the effort in the wrong place. That's for sure. But it's a learning process, and we learned, and I'm so glad with. I'm so thankful, but it's also very awkward because I don't mention all I do, right? And nobody does what I do. So, for example, fucking stupid. Yesterday, I took 2 weeks of VODs. So, for 2 weeks, what I usually do is I do it every single day. So, for 2 weeks, what we did was we did the VODs. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want, what I need to do, right? And then, it's insane because... How can I put this? It's insane because I took 2 weeks to do something else, right? So instead of taking an hour every single freaking day, or 45 minutes every single day, you guys what you decide, right? I took 9 or 8 hours, right? 9 or 8 hours to do this 2 weeks of clips. Is that the right thing to do? Is that the right way to do? I don't know. I'm just nervous because there's gonna be a point where it's gonna seem like I don't care. Where people give me advice and I'm not listening. I want to listen. I wanna be the best version of myself. But at the same time, I got obligation and that stuff, right? That stuff. It's like this dude was telling you, like, dude, you can be the best fucking seller. Why are you working there? Well, I got a kid and I gotta work to feed my kids. I could probably become the best freaking athlete, the best seller. I put myself to it, but I got priorities. And I'm in a position where I'm asking myself, who gave you those priorities? Are you establishing those priorities? Truth is, if I stream for 2 hours, for example, right now, today, we did a 2 hours live, TikTok, no, not TikTok, Twitch stream of the game Droid Tycoon. Droid Tycoon for the Star Wars collab with Fortnite, right? I'm gonna do 2 hours. I'm gonna separate it in 3 parts, and that's gonna be finished. The right answer is what? The right answer is no. You don't need to do 2 hours. You get to do the highlights. I can't decide what's the highlights. So instead of doing something that's super easy, I do the 3, right? So you take 2 hours. You do 45, 45, 45, which is 2:15. You got what you want, right? So when you edit, if you do a 20 minutes or 30 minutes video, it doesn't matter. It takes the same amount of time, which is insane. When you upload it, it takes a lot longer. So yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it for the mukbang. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna do that's fucking nice. 7:37, 20. Take a small break, and then what I'm gonna do is okay. Nice. We're gonna take a small break, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the review. I got anime review, got movie review. I was supposed to write today. I'm not gonna write. Might possibly tomorrow though. Possibly tomorrow. I want to write music. I want to start creating songs. I talked about this last week and we didn't start. So let's fucking go. Love you guys. Take a break. 10%. You see, we need to do it. It's not really a break too. I'm just gonna 15%. Everything is going bad. It's not really a break. We're just going to charge a phone. X, Y, and Z. Let's fucking go. Down on my knee. Holy shit, dude. We're tired. Whew. I don't understand. I slept for so much. I really think it's a sausage. That sausage was not fresh. I hope it's not with me. If it is, though, it's not a big deal. Because they're saying that you can get away with it with just, you can get away with it just drinking water and falling asleep. So I guess we're good for that. Both thing I can do. Okay. So now we got this. Make sure that everything is charging. Proper charging. Mate. And I know that the situation, I know it's finished, but just to add to the whole thing. Like, what's the point of building a community when I get banned? And I'm stuck. Not going live for a while. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. So this is good for crown. Ooh. You're a nasty little fella. Sword is out of battery. 5%. You okay? You okay, son? I'm down on my knees. Let's get the tripod on the road. Ugh. No. My apologies. Just Does someone live in a dream? Absolutely. Do I believe in limitless potential and limitless results? No. I believe I'm gonna be average at best. I have to learn to be okay with that. No. No, you're good. You're good. I'm always worried that you're out of storage or out of battery. You're not. That's the way this application works. I'm at 12%. Wanna take you there. Oh. I feel so freaking lazy. Wish I knew something or else. Need that 4 hours more. We can't sleep. It's 9:30. Way too late to go to sleep at 1 o'clock. Would be so freaking great. I'm gonna have to hurry a little bit. Hurry a little bit. Oh, that's great. See, it's working though. That's not bad. so much better now that you're listening. Da, 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 da. Now that you're gone forever. I'm gonna have to upload something. So, gone forever. Boom. What? I don't know who you are. Frowny. I didn't send anything. Sup? Bon. All my life.
I'm just an ordinary woman who loves life. Sometimes I cry, but I never.
Holy fuck, she's gorgeous.
I'm not great, but I don't give up. And that's me.
Okay, good.
Allô? Je veux juste mettre de quoi clair, guys. Je ne suis pas en couple avec Mickey et ce n'était pas une date, gang. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire.
Oh.
C'est clair?
T'aurais pas dû monter driver, c'était pas le temps de niaiser.
On s'en calisse.
Tu niaises pas, dans le fond?
Mais non, je niaise pas, bande de caves.
Whoa.
Something random to tell you all.
What is that?
J'écoute ça, mon chum est à côté de moi, il dit quoi, c'est un site de rencontre TikTok? Ben oui, tu sais pas, ça fait longtemps. Moi, il y en a plein qui m'écrivent.
That's the girlfriend of the guy we saw crying today.
Ashley thinks it was the most important element of this.
Ooh.
Hey guys, 16 years old. I have sad news for you guys.
What is it, bro?
Unfortunately,
Huh?
I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
What?
It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
Oh. I know who that is.
Sorry, guys.
What's going on? Who's these?
April Fools! I gotcha! We got you!
You got me, dude.
Hey guys.
You got me, dude.
I have sad news for you guys. Unfortunately, I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
Can you get me twice?
It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
Yeah, that's a good joke, bro.
Sorry, guys. April Fools! I gotcha! We got you!
What's going on?
16 years old. I have sad news for you
I
guys.
like that the mom started a sentence and you just like, fuck
Unfortunately,
that, dude.
I won't be eating spicy food anymore. It's I have stomach problems now, very bad ones.
I like the moans.
Sorry, guys. April Fools! I gotcha!
I like.
Hey guys. 16 years old. I have sad news for you guys.
Okay, last one we have to charge. No, I'm not done watching this.
I have sad news
Okay,
for
good.
you guys. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
I won't be eating spicy food anymore.
Look at it, give the moans.
I have stomach problems now, very bad ones. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Here you go. Yeah. I don't know if it's weird that I can watch the same video a couple of times. I'm sorry, on a row. And I'm gonna have to take off my glasses.
Can we defeat Emu? Lock in. Let's get it.
Lock in.
Ooh, okay, this is all really wait, good. Wait. Hold on. Let's think about this. We got the fruit. We got the hockey. Yeah, we got the fruit. The body. The hockey. Ooh. I will say, you know what? Luffy's fruit is the key to defeat Emu. I think so. I think yeah, we gotta do that.
That was a good team, though.
We can come back with some more. Oh my gosh. IQ or body? I would say body. No. We are gonna. Yeah, it's Zemek's body. You gotta go Zemek's body. Yeah, he's a go. Okay. This is not. I mean, I will say Big Mom's crew. She got kind of curry, you know. She does. She got a good crew. Yeah, she got Pedo Spedo too. My God. Pedo Spedo is crazy. Yeah, go with the crew. Yeah, I gotta go Big Mom's crew. All right, let's see. Let's go. Give me. We need. You know what? Nami's IQ isn't bad. It's not bad. I'd rather have Nami's IQ than Kuzan's
Aki.
Yeah, let's go with the IQ. Okay. We need Shanks. Give me a Shanks. Oh, Roger. I'll take that. I'm taking Roger. What the hell? You're tripping. This shit's real.
To your hand I commend my spirit. Father, into your hand, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me, in your thought forsaken me, in my heart forsaken me, lost in my self-righteous suicide. Wow. J'adore. I will not die. Non,
Combien de relations sérieuses as-tu eu?
Mettons, je dirais 2, 3.
Guys, si vous mettez tous vos mics on, please, don't move, faites pas de bruit là. Mon TDA.
Je vais mon téléphone, tout ça. I'm walking down.
This road of mine, I'm all the way, am I wrong? Been thinking about this feeling for real. Oh, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, good. So, what's next? Next is uploading a video. For sure, for real, dude. For real. First of all, I don't know which one I need to upload. I feel like Sword will fuck me over real soon. But, I gotta say, got my goat over here, which is freaking Resistance Reborn. This phone I can upload from the phone. It won't even matter. They won't even tell me, like, hey, dude, you can do that. See, we deleted 23 gigs. Far into your hands I commend my spirit. Far into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. In your mind forsaken me. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to. See, I wrote 122. It's 212. That's a 90 days difference, dude. 212. Honor to your hand, I commend my spirit. Fall into your hand, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. Dude, what is it going on? What is it going on? I'm at 211. Why have you forsaken me in your... Okay, so let's go. Enough with the singing, enough with the dancing. So we're gonna do the movie review portion of this. I got 4 hours left, not even. Quando 4 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with Love After Lockup, right? So this is the very first time we're reviewing something like this. So we're gonna go in depth. We're gonna go as to why we're doing this. Why we did it a little bit. We did it a little bit this morning, then I'm gonna do it again because I want to really point forward the idea that we did it. Now, ultimately speaking, there's gonna be a special review because we watched 6 episodes, right? So I'm not gonna be able to remember everything. I'm gonna have the web page open with a small summary, and I'm gonna be able to talk about every episode once in a while. So, without further ado, this is how we're gonna do it, right? So now, then, what we have also is why I have to lock up, right? So, the whole, and I feel like it's not TLC, but it's the whole TLC. I wanted to do it, right? So, huge fan of 90 Days Fiance. And I know what you're saying. This is not 90 Days Fiance. You're right. Huge fan of shows like that. Love Is Blind, shit like that. You know, quote unquote trashy reality TV. I'm a huge fan of that, right? So out of the bunch, some of them are on Netflix, some of them are on other stuff. However, I feel like these shows, right? I feel like these shows are a full culture, right? You have to keep up with the cast member. You have to keep up with what's going on. You have to really pay attention to it, right? So I didn't really get into it. Now, this year, which is 2027, by the way, 26. This year, we're doing more TikTok lives, so I need to talk more. Instead of doing videos, we're doing segments, right? So you need to do more, right? It's easy when you do a movie, but it's just when you do a movie and it's 3 minutes, like you have to do more than one. So we end up watching a lot of content this year, a lot of content because editing, uploading, it's something, right? So then, what I've been noticing is we either, so this is actually also a crazy story. So I noticed that I'm watching a lot of movie. I'm using Tubi, right? So Tubi will change their library every month, which is kind of good, but you still have time to watch a shit on a movie before it ends. So you're like, okay, well, I'm stuck for last week. I'm stuck for like the last 4 days, not able to watch anything. So then we started watching animes on YouTube. Now, watching a lot of animes, complete series, made me realize something. A lot of the anime, they have similar trope. A lot of anime, they have some sort of, it's very similar. It's not the same, but it's very similar. So like, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch the same anime couple time, right? So why do I watch a similar main character? And you're not gonna do that, right? So I'm like, okay, well, we watch anime. I'm playing the tower, by the way. In the background, I'm not going to watch anime for a full week, and that's it. There's no more originality, right? And again, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying that with the amount of anime that there is, of course, there can be some repetition, right? I'm like, what can I watch? We start reading the manga, The Breaker, which was great because it's different. We don't get tired of it. It's a good manga. However, when I'm reading, I'm possibly not doing the most, right? And then I'm gonna give up on The Breaker. No, I'm saying that I need something in the background. So when I saw Love After Lockup, admittedly, it's not my first choice. Admittedly, it's not the show that I want to watch the most. However, it is sort of the same mentality, the same universe, some of the same not really concept, but some of the same, you know what I mean, some of the same vibes, if you will, as 90 Days Fiance. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We can actually try that. We can actually go forward and do it. So I was like, let's watch it, right? Now, we chose it because it was available. Now, what do I know about Love After Lockup? I know a lot about the couples. I know a lot because I saw some recaps. So we're gonna go in. I'm gonna do a recap we watched from episode 1 to 6, right? I'm not sure how much time it's gonna take. Talk about every single couple. Before we start, this is my opinion. This is a no reality, a fashion. There's some couple that I love, some couple that I don't really like. So yeah, so we'll see. Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. Fall into your hands, why Have you forsaken me? I have to take off my glasses. My glasses, taking them off was going to be very important because the WhatsApp that we're using for the breaker, which is not right now, is very pornographic. We're using webtoon scans. It's very pornographic. So it's Wikipedia. And it's gonna be love after lockup. Love after lockup, right? So season 1, episode 1, right? So love after lockup, which started on 2018, which is super cool. So we're gonna have what I like here in the Wikipedia. Again, do I really want to use Wikipedia? No. But at the same time, we watch 6 episodes, so it's a bit too much, right? Now, what I'm seeing here is we already have an issue. I'm watching season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4, all available on Tubi. Season 5 and 6, no, not available. So we're missing some content, right? But this is okay. It happens, right? So episode, do we have a premise from felon to fiancé? New war in town. Oh shit. We're only one episode from finishing the first season. Episode 1. Is there more than just that? Special notes, reference? No, there's nothing. I have to do another website. Okay, so we'll do Love After Lockup. Love After Lockup. Okay, nice. Season 1. I don't know what is it. I just need a recap of shit. Okay, where are the couple now? Don't care. Love After Lockup. Love After Lockup. Just watch Love After Lockup. EMC Plus. Fandom. There you go. Fandom. Okay, nice. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Love After Lockup Fandom Wiki. Right? So we got episode 1. Now I'm going to read it out loud. I'm going to tell you what I think about it. So that's pretty much it, right? Description. Joanna plans a wedding. Season 1, episode 1. Felon to fiancé. Joanna plans a wedding after Garrett's prison release. Despite her father doubt, Andrea has a meltdown under Mormon bridal shower. James' friends fear a lot addiction. Past. Scott fall for us, little Lizzie. Okay, good. So we got a 4 couple. I don't know if there's more than 4 couple in the show, in the first season. Probably, right? But I don't know. So let me check. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm thinking there's 6. Yeah, there's 6, right? So we're gonna go over every single couple, and then we're gonna talk about it, right? So Joanna and Garrett. In my opinion, sadly, I have to side with Garrett. I think Joanna means well. I feel like Joanna. I'm surprised because a lot of these cast members feel like there's insecurities. Feel like there's problem of jealousy. Feels like they have this picture perfect romance ID of perfect ID. The one we're gonna see the most is with Dominic. That's gonna be something that we'll be asked. Let's see. They have this picture perfect vision of what's gonna be happening at the end. Joanna has the whole plan. She has the whole. By the way, the show is very sexual. All the ladies seem to be in heat, and it's kind of crazy because I feel like it's possible, but I also feel like it's to sell the show a little bit more. My thoughts, right? So Joanna actually seemed like a really good girlfriend. She seemed passionate. She seemed nice. She seemed very cool. However, she's very intense. She's very demanding. She wants Gary to be with her at all time. So it's kind of cool because we're also going to see Andrea's episode. I feel like Andrea is a lot more jealous, a lot more controlling than Andrea is. So by comparison, Joanna is better. However, this is interesting because Garrett and what was it? I don't remember the name of what's her boyfriend? Garrett, James, Joanna, Lee, Lamondre. I like Lamondre a lot. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't remember his name, but I like him a lot, right? So this is where Garrett and Lamondre plays a role. I feel like Lamondre is a lot more to his ease. He has his brother being there to help him. His daughter is there in his life. She's actually a really sweetheart. The dude had his shit on lock versus Garrett, who's like, dude, I just got out of jail. I spent so much time behind bars. I don't even know. I never had a legal drink, right? So he wants to party up a little bit. I feel like Joanna is a bit not necessarily controlling, but very demanding of Garrett. However, Garrett seemed to be a good dude. Garrett seemed to know what he's got into. He seemed reasonable. He seemed to know when he's doing something wrong. For example, he'll spend a day out on the parking lot. He'll sleep at his job because he went out partying and he didn't want to be late for work. And he like, yeah, I fucked up, you know. So yeah. And she has a meltdown at her Mormon bridal showers. So Andrea, I wanna like her. I wanna like her. There's a lot of things that I like about Andrea. Her kids. She has two kids. I don't remember the name of the kids. I know the son actually is very mature. The daughter is a bit more in her feelings. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with my mom? The son is actually really, really there. Andrea feels like she has a lot to deal with. So she's Mormon, and she mentioned being Mormon a lot. Mention it, mention it, mention it. And it feels like she's aware that her choices of going with Lamondre, and Lamondre being non-Mormon, feel like she know that this is not religiously correct because they want people to be Mormon to be married with Mormons, right? But then she makes a choice, and after that, she's complaining about, well, I don't know how my church is gonna go, right? But then after that, you see there's a lot of power with Andrea, and there's a lot of problem with Andrea. So there's go positive, right? Her sister is really there for her. Her kids are phenomenal, right? So she's well surrounded, which means that she really have a good grounding, a way to not necessarily control, but to predict if somebody's good. You see his friend group. If his friend groups are a bunch of asshole, the guy's an asshole. His friend groups are good people. They're not gonna keep him around if he's not a good person, right? That's a way to do it. Andrea also has a lot of insecurities. For example, she's very jealous and she's very controlling. And it's so weird because she doesn't feel as controlled as Joanna, but she's more jealous than Joanna. So, for example, later on, the mother of the daughter, which at this point I think she's 12 or something like that. She'll come in and she's gonna be like, okay, well, I don't want the mom of your daughter to be there. Like, how the fuck is my daughter's gonna get here if she's not there? So Angela feels more jealous. For example, also, huge red flag. I fucking hated this. So they go into the hotel, right? And this my dude, my boy, my guy, my Lamondre, hasn't seen TV or hasn't been out in the open for I think it's 18 years. I feel like it's 18 years, but I'm not sure. It's new for him. She does a TV. He's like, oh my god, how did you open it? And she seemed annoyed. She tells him how to open this. And then she's like, are you focused on the TV or are you focused on me? Motherfucker, the guy has been in jail for decades. He doesn't know what the world has to understand that. I feel like, for example, I feel like a lot of the ladies in the show, they don't really know what's up, right? They don't really understand. James friend fear addiction pass cut falls for Usler Lizzie. So James friend fear for that. So Allah and it's whom forgot. I feel like it's Allah and James. I actually really like Allah. I really enjoy Allah. It's my favorite prisoner cast member. So James is a good friend, and James' friend is a bit more realistic than him. It's like, dude, she has a past. You know, she was doing heroin. It was a hard drug. It's a hard drug to quit, right? And she's now in the open. Don't you fear that she could be using again? You don't know she's not going to be used again. So the difference between in prison and not in prison, she has access to drugs easier. I think it was that, right? So his friend is being an asshole, but he's being he's looking forward. So if you know the show 90 Days Fiance, you know that's that dynamic, right? Would I date the felon? Would I date a prisoner? I don't mind. But what you did, if you did a violent crime, I don't mind. If you hurt children, no. If you did a violent crime, I do mind. If you hurt children, I do mind. If it's misdemeanor or if it's just like, hey, I was DUI, right? I was young, I was dumb. I don't care. I don't judge. Scott's fault for Usler Lizzie. So Scott is one of those guys that I don't want to talk a lot about. Not because he's not interesting, but because he's just so sad. He's an older dude that knows he's getting played, but he's okay with being played. He's okay with being manipulated because he literally says, I'm a 5 out of 5, and she's a 10. So she's using me, but I'm okay with it. So like, dude, you're willingly accept the abuse. Which is the same song as what's it? The Offspring. It's okay because I love the abuse. So now we have two. New one in town. Garrett's guy's night spoiled a sexy reunion. She feels betrayed when she sees Garrett's true colors. Jim rushes to have following a release. And just second thoughts, Scott spent $20,000 on his inmate fiance. Cool. So Garrett has a guy's night out, right? So then this is when you realize Joanna the true colors. So she bought him an iPhone to know where he is. The guy, and this is kind of sad because Garrett goes up with his best friend and it's like, dude, why is she texting you so much? He doesn't have an answer for that. There's a girl coming to flirt with Garrett, right? And you can see that Garrett is nice with the girls, but he doesn't flirt with them. He doesn't. He thinks about Joanna, right? And then Joanna was like, dude, and is the delusion. I'm sorry to use the word delusion. I don't mean to use the word delusion. I feel bad using the word delusion, but just delusion. The dude, this is his first night in a bar. First of all, so this is a really good show because it shows you a lot. For example, there's Dominic who is fearful and goes to the halfway house and he's fearful. You got Garrett who isn't fearful to go back in, isn't fearful to be in a halfway house. However, with Garrett, what is fantastic is he's not allowed to drink alcohol. He's gonna have alcohol. No, he's gonna have go to the bar and have virgin version of alcoholic drinks, which I appreciate because it's like, okay, well, I know what my limits are, which kind of tells me that Gary's a good dude and is in charge. Well, not in charge, but of his own life, right? So Joanna feels like he doesn't care about her. She literally says things like, "We could be catching on shows right now." And although I don't get me wrong, I want to if I have a girlfriend one day, hopefully, I want to watch shows with her. But if I'm going out with the boys, listen, watch them tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll take off. I'll do the dishes. I'll do clean. I'll do the food. Don't worry about it. We'll get the whole night to watch the shows. So yeah. So Garrett makes an expensive shit to have said Joanna. No, sorry. I feel betrayed when she see Garrett. James rushed to LA following a release. So James, it's kind of sad because I feel like James is a really good dude, but James is very insecure. James is very demanding of reassuring, right? So Ala is here, and Ala, she is super understanding, and James is sort of. It feels one way. It feels one-sided when it comes to Ala and James. But yeah. So James comes in. Ala is fantastic. Ala is gorgeous. She's talking wild. She's super cool. James he's a bit worried, which is normal. Scott spent 20,000. Andrea second thought. So Andrea again. I'm sorry, but she's a fucking mess, and I don't dislike her. I understand where she comes from, right, with securities, but it's just, dude, if you're not ready to go in a relationship, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So she buys a car for Lamondre, and she goes to see him. She's like, I literally bought a car for him, and I'm going to see her. What's wrong with me, And then she's out, she's walking, she sees a random van. Like, oh, that's him. So you understand that it's a lot of, like, maybe stress, I don't know what it is, but something is not right? And that's, I don't know how sure of the situation it is, but still. 3. Meet the parents. Lizzie's release is met with devastating news. After weeks of no ring, Garrett makes an expensive purchase that upset Joanna. Lamar gets a taste of Andrea jealousy hour after his release. Yeah, so kind of crazy. So I don't remember much about this one because by then I was actually like uploading a lot. Again, release met with devastating news. Who's Lizzie? Lizzie Combs. I forgot who she was. Lizzie Love after Lockup. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the reason why I don't know who Lizzie is because she didn't show up. So basically what happened is Scott goes in and she's supposed to be released and she's not there. And it's like, holy shit, she played me. But then you realize that, no, Lizzie in deep shit because she was found with possession, she found with her cell phone, And Scott is like, I gave her a cell phone. It's not the first time they caught her with a cell phone. I just gave her another one. So Scott is actually enabling behavior, you know? And Scott feels guilty for that, but he wasn't responsible for the drugs. So it's again, you feel bad for Scott. You feel like he's being played and you don't know what to do. You don't know how to help the guy. He doesn't want to listen, you know? It's like this guy who's gonna be learning from mistakes. Like, okay, well, make your mistake, you're gonna be learning. But my dudes don't learn from the mistakes. Like, okay, well, you know, we're trying to warn you, you don't listen. What am I supposed to do? Right? See, after weeks of no ring, Garrett plays an expensive purchase after Joanna. So this is another one that explains really well the situation between Garrett and Joanna. So Garrett is needing for a car, right? So he was able to ask for money. Garrett now has a job. He's a waiter. I don't remember the restaurant. I don't think it matters. And he's able to come in and make some money. It's not great money, but still. So then he has a budget, right? So he's like, okay, well, I want a car to get to work, right? And I need a place, right? He's like, okay, well, and the whole time he's like, I'm nervous because I need to buy the ring for my girl. I need to buy the ring for my girl, and if I don't get the ring for my girl, she'll be pissed, right? So his budget is for two things: for a car and a ring. Holy shit!
Take your time and and just soak it all in.
I want to play freaking Warframe. Sounds so good. That sounds so good. So this is really what I'm seeing, right? With this. There's a couple of situations where you feel bad for Garrett. Garrett, however, knows that he wants to buy a ring, right? So he buys a car, but then Garrett does mistakes, and this is why I like Garrett as a person, but I cannot have this back. So Garrett's gonna he's gonna do things that he knows gonna make her piss, and it doesn't it's bad because you listen to the guy and he's really aware of the consequences. So if you do something and aware of your consequences, you can't complain about the consequences. So he buys her the car and he's like, okay, well, it's $13,000. And then it's kind of bad also because in the car, I agree with him. He's like, dude, I haven't been out. This is my first car. I've done time in prison. I deserve something nice. You know, this is the one thing I want. For me, I deserve something nice. And he's not wrong. But he comes in, and you know that Lizzie's going to be pissed. Joanna's going to be pissed. And he's like, okay, well, let's deal with the consequences. But I have a problem with mentality of, I'm going to do something that I know is going to be consequences, and we'll deal with it. But I used to do that. And that's not the right way to do things. We have Lamar get a taste of entry at jealousy hours after his release. So this Lamar, yeah. I don't know why they call him Lamar versus Lamondre. I don't know why. Lamar gets with Andrea. They go to the restaurant and already jealous, and he just answer a phone. I don't remember the situation that I don't remember the exact right. I don't remember the exact thing, but oh yeah, I remember. So there's a girl that goes in for the car, and they want to work, and she's like, okay, well, she gives it to the worker because she's trying to flirt with Lamar. She's not flirting, right? And then they're in the car, and she's giving him shit. It's like, oh, you can get the work from her. So with Lamar, it's like the dude didn't do anything wrong. The waitress was flirting with him, possibly. I don't know if she was. They say that she was. I don't know if she was. I understand Lamar because you've been in jail for a while. You don't get compliments every single day. So when you do get compliments, like, holy shit, dude, that feels nice. I've missed that. At the same time, knowing Andrea, you should know better, you know? A lot of this, the problem, and I never went into too many relationships. I want to say 5 relationship maximum, and they were all short lived. So I don't really know how it works, but still. So what is that? Meet the parents. Okay, so episode number 4, Broken Promises. Joanna confronts Gareth after he stays out all night. Lamar family reunion takes a turn after a surprise guest ignites Andrea jealousy. Lamar and Andrea face off. Angela fears the worst on Tony's release date. Okay, so cool. So we are introducing a new couple, which is Angela and Tony. So Joanna confronts Garrett after he stayed out all night. Garrett has his first legal drink. So you guys remember when I told you he was able to go to the bar, not able to drink? When he did his probation period, and now he can drink. So his friend is like, okay, well, let's fucking go. And he admits that I partied too hard. I fucked up. Listen, this is my fault. And I fucked up, you know? And then he sleep in the parking lot, right? And then this is my problem with Garrett. I like the guy. I want to like the guy, but this is my problem. He goes to his coworkers, like, hey, sorry, I'm late. And coworkers understand. He's like, okay, well, you know, he was an inmate. He had a final taste of freedom. That's a big taste, right? And then she tells him, "You think I'm gonna be in trouble?" And he starts laughing. It's like, "For sure, dude." And I'm like, "Dude, you're so aware. You're smart. What are you doing, dude?" But again, it's his choice, so you respect that, right? Joanna confronts him. She's like, "Okay, well, you think it's funny, but I'm not gonna be there around." And she says some hurtful stuff, right? She says, "So he's laughing as a nervous response." I do the same. So you're gonna talk to me. Sometimes my parents are gonna give me shit, and I laugh because I'm like, dude, you're exaggerating. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. I'm like, okay, well, for sure. And then they say some fucked up stuff. She said, "Oh, this is what he says. Don't take it the wrong way. I joke in court, right? This is just a natural response." He's like, "Oh, this is why you got 6 years and a half." And he's like, "Fuck you." He's right, and that he's right? And then she's like, "Oh, you're gonna lose me." My problem, and again, it's gonna be sounding super misogynistic, super sexist. I apologize. A lot of people on the show, they get the woman power, which is not a bad thing. Long live women empowerments. My issue is the freaking slay mentality. Like, she tells them, you're gonna lose me if you don't do better. And then she tells her friend, and her friend's like, "Yes, queen. You tell him." And you're like, well, these people don't understand how Garrett feels. These people don't care about how Garrett feels. Should they care? It's up to them. But I think if there's two parties involved, you should learn the story of the two parties, right? So that's the kind of problem. Lamar reunion, family reunion takes a turn after surprise guest. Lamar is possibly one of my favorite fucking dude. Lamar comes in and he has this super good family. They're super nice. His brother is super nice guy. His brother is really cool. The little family is there. His daughter is not supposed to be there. So the mother of the daughter, which is his ex, comes in, and this I'm gonna have something to say, which is possibly great, possibly not great. Lamar is solid. That's the thing with Lamar. I don't know him. We don't get to know a lot of information about the guys, but he has such a strong circle of friends, such a strong circle of people that cared about him, that to me that screams good dude. So Lamar goes in and he's like, okay, well, guess what? You get a call like, "I'm on my way, Dad." And it's his daughter. She wasn't supposed to come. She comes. So he's like fucking excited, and Andrea's like, she leaves because the mom's gonna be there, and on that I'm gonna give her some points. I've been giving shit to Andrea the whole night. Fuck it. She was afraid of the ex. She asked Lamar, "Please don't involve me in the ex." Lamar said, "Yeah, no problem," and he did. So that's not cool. She leaves, and then she's in the car and she's repeating herself. She's like, "He's like, he doesn't even care that I left." It's like, no, dude, you left, and that's gonna be an important moment, right? It's gonna be a very important moment, right? So the daughter comes in. It's super sweet. You can tell that the daughter she's crying. She's like, "I felt like my dad not being there was missing a part, and now he's there, and I love him. He's a good dude." So it was emotional as a possible father. You want to have that relationship with your kids, you know. So then we go in the car, and Andrea gets lost. She's like, "Dude, I'm lost. Please help me." I'm like, "You lost me. You." Andrea gets lost twice in this first season. She get lost, and then in the car they have to pick her up, and then the brothers give shit to Lamar. His brother, which is Dulu, I believe. Super nice guy. I like the relationship that they have because it's very equal. It's very like bro to bro. You can tell not like twins, but very on equal ground. And it's like, dude, what she did was not cool. You know that. It's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. She's jealous. It's like, about what? Now, here's the juicy part. When you see the relationship that the ex of Lamar still has with the group, with Lamar friends and family, it's a bit odd because they're very close. Am I saying that there's still something for Lamar? No. Am I saying that she's gonna be a bigger part of his life than previously mentioned. Yes. Lamar and Jeff face off. Oh, I got a text. What is it? Rain. Yeah, it's rain. I wanna fucking sleep, dude. For real, for reals. Yeah. Good, we're back. I had to answer a text. Lamar and Jeff face off, and Jeff heard the worst of. Okay, so Lamar and Jeff face off. So Lamar gets really pissed at her, and he's in her, and he's in her face. He gets aggressive. He doesn't insult her. He doesn't push her. Doesn't raise a hand on her. But he gets aggressive. He's in her face, right? And then she tells her sisters like, "Oh, he went back to being an inmate." This is a wrong mentality. Like, you know what you're getting into, or do you? And with Lamar and the rest of the days, like, so do you see another date? It's like, I don't know, I appreciate how you treated me. Lamar tells her like, dude, I treat you nice, I bring you out, I'm kind, I take care of your kids, I'm super there, you know? And it kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks. Because I can understand how frustrating it is to be with somebody like Andrea, but again, you know how she is, so don't be surprised. Angela fears the worst on Tony release date. Okay, so perfect example. Angela is this person, and this is a really weird relationship. Not because of it's tough. Angela is lying about how she is, right? So she photoshopped her pictures to meet this guy, and this guy's really there for her. And people are telling her like, dude, this guy's using you. She's like, yeah, but he's already using me in prison, so what's the difference if he's out of prison, right? And so she basically is sugar mama. So this really weird relationship, which feels sort of like Scott and Lizzie, but I feel like Tony's a better dude. I feel like Tony's a better dude than Lizzie. However, I do feel like Angela is okay with being used. So you get this character that are okay being used. Like, oh my god, they're being used. Yeah, but they know they're getting used. Like, you cannot get surprised with the fact that they're getting used, right? So this is it. I fucking want to go sleep. I swear to God. I want to go sleep. I swear to God. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. We're gonna try to do a 5-hour energy. I think I still have some, but I'm not sure. What I'm doing right now is making things on the couch. And I can sleep on the couch for a couple minutes. 20 minutes, I don't know. My apologies. There you go. Perfect. So, that's it for this episode. Episode number 5. Surprise and sentences. Ala fears she may be pregnant. Garrett has a birthday surprise for Joanna. Shocking news for Lizzie, lawyers, Elise got in shambles. Shopping for a wedding to divide Mary and Dom. So we introduce Mary and Dom. Okay, cool. So Ala fears that she must be pregnant, which is a whole storyline. So James that comes in and he tells Ala like, listen, and Ala, she's hot. I like you guys. He's like, dude, I booked you a it's kind of crazy. I booked you a modeling thing. So the story of Ala is important here. This is where the background, this is where the extra information matters. So Ala used to be a a model, right? She was making a shit ton of money. She was a good model. She's very gorgeous, safe to say. Russian. And then what happened was she met a dude and they were kind of using Erin. So this is how she got into it. She starts selling to feed her habits, right? So James, he books her a modeling, right? He didn't ask her, he didn't talk to her about it. And this is kind of cool. This is what I love about Ala. This is what I don't like about James. Sorry, dude. You kind of fucked up. And she's like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. You know that this is why I was using. and you need to tell me those things. You can't have to make those decisions without me. And then Jane was like, okay. And she's like, is it okay? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you understand? Because Jane doesn't understand. Jane is one of the person, and it's not bad, but he has this whole scenario in his head of what happened? What happened? Good. So with Jane, then she goes in and she started to get really sick. So she missed an appointment. She's sick, right? So then you realize that so when that happened is she was using again. She was using. She used heroin, right? So cannot blame her because Jane puts her in a situation that is, and he's like, and that's kind of crazy because he asked her if she's pregnant. She's like, I think I might be pregnant. So he buys her a pregnancy test and he's pushing her to get an answer instead of like a dick to her. But she's also not super nice to him. And it's kind of sucky because I think she wanted to tell him that she was using, but she didn't tell him because he wasn't chill that day. So this is a bit of a situation. I love here. Garrett has a birthday surprise for Joanna party. Shocking news. So the Garrett and Joanna comes in. She's pissed off because it's not going well with Garrett. And so far, that's the thing with Garrett and Joanna. I think Joanna is doing too much. I want to be on one side of the fence, but Garrett's not necessarily provoke her on purpose, but it's like he knows there's gonna be consequences and he doesn't care. So then you can kind of call this pushing buttons, and when you're pushing buttons a lot, you cannot get surprised by, oh my god, this is something that's not good. That's something that's not, it's not great.
You're probably wondering.
I want to play Warframe badly. Good. So then, so she goes into a party. It's like she's in a bad mood. She said, I'm gonna drink. I want people to go away. So Joanna is kind of like not super nice. She had a fight with her parents, and they get into like a huge argument. And Joanna doesn't care. She doesn't feel like a good person, right? Maybe she's going through stuff, but she doesn't feel like a good person. We have Lizzie. So that's what happened. So Lizzie doesn't make it to her release date, and then she's like, the lawyer's like, dude, she's not going away. She's been found to have like possession of drugs. She has a cell phone, and this is where it kind of go astray. So Scott is feeling responsible because he gave her the cell phone. He didn't give her the drugs, so Lizzie kind of is in a situation, and Scott, this is the opportunity for Scott to get away from the situation. He doesn't. So it's kind of sad, but at the same time, you kind of expect him to do so. Like, okay, well, you had a chance to leave a toxic situation. You had a chance to save your ass from a bad situation, but you didn't do it. So you can only blame who? You can only blame yourself, and that's on you, right? This is what we're kind of getting. Then we have... okay, she's talking for a Tuxedo invite Dom and Mary. So this is one of the sadder stories. So Mary and Dom's relationship, it's kind of a super cute relationship. I do think that Mary is extremely attractive, and I think Dom's actually a nice dude. Dom, this is a sad problem. Dom is kind of, in multiple way, a victim. Things are popping up. I don't know why. So then, Dom, what happened is he has issue when it comes to reinsertion. He still feel like he's in prison. He still feel afraid of the prison. So Mary has his idea of he's finally out. I've been waiting for so long. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm in a rush. She wants to get married. She wants to get married. Dom is afraid of getting married because he's afraid of going back to prison before she's married. So, for example, she takes him to a tuxedo shopping, and they get into a fight because he's not allowed to go places like that without telling his parole officer before. And she keeps on nagging him about the wedding, but he is not ready. He wants to go out of there. So there's the expression for it, wedding, which is ball in shackles. You move from one shackle to the other, right? But Mary is super cool, super understanding, super nice. Um, Sort of is tired of Dom because she keeps mentioning the wedding. She's like, oh, he doesn't care about marrying me again. I don't know what's wrong with him. Dude, the guy just went out of prison, you know? Give him a couple minutes. And he comes out of the prison and he has like a mark here. I don't know if he got fight. What I feel happened is, and I'm sorry to say this, I feel like something happened to Dom in prison. Possibly R word, possibly violence, something happened. Right? So yeah, so this is not looking good. However, I do like the couple. We got okay, good. We got a race to the altar. Meet fiance Andrea. Okay, wait a sec. What? Ex-gangbanger Lamar meets fiance Andrea Mormon kids and their fear for his safety. Jonah dad doubt Gary's proposal. James races to confront Allah and what he finds shock him. Okay, good. So yeah, so Lamar he meets Andrea. So basically, what happened is, and this is kind of like a really good story. So Lamar comes in. It's like, dude, I had to see her because Andrea she's nuts, right? So I have to go see her. I have to make sure that she doesn't get pissed. Because if I don't come see her, she'll leave me. And his brother's like, no, what the fuck are you doing, dude? No, you're not allowed. You know you're not allowed. What are you doing? If you get caught, your parole officer is going to give you shit. What are you trying to do? And Lamar's like, okay, well, I understand. What am I supposed to do? He's like, okay, well, tell her to come. So Lamar calls her. It's like, hey, can you please come? So then, and this is what I don't like about Andrea. She tells her kids, okay, well, you know what? We're going to California for a whole weekend. She doesn't tell her kid. And her kid's like, no, what about it? And this is kind of cool because, so the problem is, this is a big problem, by the way. They got 3 kids. One of the kids is really young, and she called Lamar dad because that's the only dad that she knew. But the 2 other kids, they had the same dad, and that dad was present, right? So they're like, that's not my dad. The younger one's like, oh, that's my dad. I want to say Papa. She calls him Papa. And so the 2 kids are like, it's nice to see the bonds, and it feels bad. I'm gonna regret saying what I'm gonna say, but Andrea is sort of special. So the kids they have to, to be more mature. Sort of. When the parent is sort of lacking, I'm not saying that she's not a good parent. I'm not saying that she's not a good mom, but she's, a bit different. So the kids kind of have to take care of themselves a little bit, I guess. I don't know the relationship. I don't mean to judge. I don't mean to assume. But I get the feeling that the kids are more mature for their age. And when you see how she's acting, sometimes like, okay, well, is there a correlation? Is there something that's proving that? I don't know, right? So then that's it. You have also they go in and the daughter, she's like not sitting her down with that. She's like, okay, well, in the car, she's with her kid and she's trying to talk about her boyfriend, or their new father. And the 2 older. This is why I kind of like the son a lot more than the daughter. The 2 older, because the son's like, so the daughter's like, no, we're not gonna call him dad. You know that, mom. And what she means to say is like, it's gonna take some time. I'm not gonna automatically call him dad. And the mom's like, yeah, no, you're gonna call him dad, right? Gonna be married, it's gonna be your stepfather. And then the son is like, you understand that we have known our father. This is why it's a bit difficult for us. It's a bit different for us to be calling another person dad because we know our father, right? And then she comes in and she's like, oh, yeah, there's no problem. And so even though the kids they talk about their predicaments, their feelings, how they feel about meeting Lamar, the mom she doesn't listen. She's like, okay, well, let's meet him no matter what, right? So this is kind of complex, right? Now they go in, the daughter is in the car, and the first version of Andrea again, which is understandable. I don't think she's nuts. I think she's clumsy, and that's okay. I mean, a lot of people are clumsy. I'm clumsy. She goes in, she tells the daughter, like, hey, if you go out of the car, I'm going to give you $20. I'm going to give you $40 to get out of the car and come talk to him. So what Angela was trying to do was to get her kids to be more, to get her kids to be more cooperative, right? give and give, which is a great strategy. However, it seemed like bribing, and it seemed like this is how bad you want it. You're willing to bribe me for that. So, you know? So then they have a fight. There's a huge fight. The daughter stays in the car. And then just like, oh, if she wants to go there, she can stay in the car. If she's going to be like that, she can stay in the car. I'm like, dude, that's your daughter, right? And Lamar, it's sad because Lamar makes an effort. And my problem with this show right now is, so the kids are not super present in Lamar's life. No, that's not true. The Anja kids, they're not present in Lamar's life at all, right? So they don't really say like how Lamar feels. Like, is it okay? Lamar says something along the lines of, I hope she gets close to me. But it's not mentioned that he understands it's going to take some time. And he doesn't understand. Anja, she doesn't understand. It's going to take some time, right? So yeah, so this is pretty much it. And this is the whole storyline. Some pretty sad stuff, but still. What else? Because I'm falling asleep. Yeah, so Joanna dad dialed Garrett proposal. So Garrett proposed at his birthday, right? And he's talking about the ring. He's talking about how it's gonna go. And you know what's insane? Like, just to show you how Joanna is. Again, I don't judge. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but just to show you the character of Joanna, right? So Garrett goes to buy a ring, and he has rules to follow. I want 1 carat rings. I want this. I want that. So, you know. So it's kind of complex. So then he goes to proposal, and he's like, so the father says that you really know him. Like, I'm not going to go to your wedding every single year and a half, right? You get pissed off. And he's like, that's your biggest problem. You want things now. You can do what you want, and I'm sick of it. And he literally take his cup, I don't know what it was, his cup of water, something like that. And he throws it on the ground. He's like, fuck that, you know? And then she get pissed at him, and she's like, I want to go home. That's uncalled for. Fuck you, dad. So, and this is tough because you understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, you want her to be able to marry what she wants. She wants to marry Garrett. She can. If it ends being okay, it ends being okay. If it doesn't end being okay, then she made a mistake, and that's okay. That happens. Do I think that she make a mistake? No. I think Garrett's a good dude. I feel like every single person in the show that was in jail looks for reassurance, but doesn't get it, right? So, reassurance, they want a bit of liberty, they don't really get it, right? They're all so fast, right? Joanna dad doubt Garrett. James Reyes to confront Ala, and okay, good. So Ala ends up using again. It's possibly because of Jay putting pressure on her. It's not mentioned, but she started using. She started getting really sick, which is why she thought she was sick, right? She thought she was pregnant. So then there's discussion about her and her friends. So the friends that says Ala's a nice addict. Ala is a really good. She's really sweet. She's really kind. She's really sweet. And she's gorgeous. So Ala comes in, and there's a conversation with the ex-friend, and the ex-friend's like, dude, what about you wanting to use again? It's like, no, I went to jail for that. So the answer that she uses, I went to jail for that. So it's like, say sorry because you got caught, right? So it's kind of complex, right? But at the end, she decided to go in a rehab center. This is kind of good because it's her own volition. So she leaves James, like, okay, well, let's go. James does feel like he's a bit putting pressure on her. Yeah. Imagine, right? Look at this. Look at the title of the show, right? So, new warden in town. That's Joanna. That's the new warden in town. Meet the parents with pretty self-explanatory. Broken promises. The broken promises is what? Lamar comes in with his daughter, and the mother of the daughter, she's here. And the mother of the daughter, she's super understandable. It's like, there's nothing between us. However, I want to meet her because if she's going to be around my kid, I want to meet her, you know? Which is extremely, and I do mean extremely reasonable. Surprising sentences. Again, the prison thing. Rest of the altar, which is pretty much it. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing the season 7. And there you go. Perfect. So we're done. Now I still have to do the anime talk, the manga talk, but I'm fucking exhausted. Holy. I don't know why I'm so tired. So the 8:42. It took me a long ass time. But I'm gonna take a break from that. It's gonna be the boring part. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna fucking end my life. I need to watch. When is the Habs game finish? Because I'm possibly gonna be streaming after that, and that's it for today. Canadian game. C'est terminé. I did. No, I don't see myself anymore. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. Good. What is it? It's a... Okay. Uh-huh. Good. Check something. Check if the person is live or not. I'm exhausted. Can I create a new account? I think they blocked me. So this is the unhealthy side of social media. They blocked me because I didn't gift. But it is the best show, so I want to watch it again. You know what I mean? Une mime, pis c'est pas prête. Se place, le son glisse. What is that? Québec fait frette, fait pas frette. Gagné, on a gagné, on a gagné. On a gagné. I don't feel good.
Ouais, mais moi, je suis une petite vieille, tu devrais le savoir.
No, he's not live. He's not live. I check with another account. My apologies. I don't feel good.
Yo les gars, je comprends pas trop ce que je suis atterri. Vous pouvez m'expliquer s'il vous plaît?
Good.
Genre.
If the person doesn't go live tonight.
Oui, c'est quoi le problème, mon tabarnak? Je te règle ça! Je te règle ça, Jackie boy! C'est quoi ton problème, mon tabarnak?
Good. Yeah. If there's no life, I'm gonna go sleep. I kind of hope there's not. But at the same time, I hope there is, because if there is, I got 3 hours left to do. To get 12 hours. After that's gonna be sleepy time, dude. What the fuck? And you told me back about I did. No, I don't feel a thing anymore. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. Allow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Je suis sur une en nuit ici.
Sur
Johnny
le
Rock.
à True Tide, là, je mange du poulet avec du riz, OK? Mais tout à l'heure, j'ai mangé un sac de chips. La moitié, je me sens comme de la merde, man. Pour de vrai, là, on dirait que j'ai mal à la tête, esti.
What? Bored.
Man, whatever you do, don't.
You can't have that.
Oh. Throwing your baby in the bath. A bit odd. Filming your naked baby in a bath. That's a bit weird, bro. Not gonna lie. Inky. You got 15 more minutes. Let's fucking go. Stop complaining. Be a man. Better go to the bathroom first. Don't drop the pants. Second. Come on, Inky, come. Whew. I'm always sleeping like a dog on the floor. Allez. Allez, Montréal. Okay, good. We're going to continue. I forgot to check something, which is sort of important. Oh. See, it's lagging like crazy. Let's see if I have storage. I don't have storage. Good. We checked it. Thank God. My apologies. Did good. See, I gotta restart this one every single day. If I don't do it, problems will happen. Allez, Montréal. Good, it works. At least it works. Okay. So now what we got? Got Sword. 743. So it's 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, good. Because I didn't have enough storage. So we know it's 6, 7, and 8. Trash. See, just here, we deleted 50. More than that. About 70 gigs. Storage, nice. Good, good, good. I'm gonna have enough for the night for sure. Now what I need to do is I need to check if I need to upload again.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, dude? Sorry, I learned English, by the way. Got 60 minutes left. Okay, that's good. Now, I think Sword is gonna give me problems by restarting. Bill Apple. Good. It's good. Wow. Do only sleep on the floor. Wow. Let's take another small break. Drowning. I feel like I know this song.
I'm such an
I can feel my faith when I'm with you, but I love it. I feel like it's maybe Bruno Mars. So similar. Whoa. I don't know who Celeste is, by the way. Okay. Occupé. Mais ça va, toi? Elizabeth, gorgeous. Sounds like the guy's gonna go live, which is great. It's great, it's actually great.
John arrête pas de dire qu'elle est cute. John arrange pas, man. Fait que ça devrait être John qui monte à aller se pogner 4.
1009! Guys, on est 1900 dans le live, c'est le temps de partager, share everything.
Ouais.
Let's go, la team!
Okay. You know what? If I do anime right now, I won't have anything to talk about tomorrow morning. So let's do it tomorrow morning. Sounds good? It sounds great. I'm not motivated to continue. Not motivated, but too tired to continue. I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite for 3 hours, and that's gonna be it for today. And I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be able to do all of that and more. So I love you guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired, so Carly called me today when I was tired. I was waking up, and she said, "You're grumpy." I don't know if I'm grumpy, but I don't want to be grumpy, so... Yeah, like I mentioned, I could do this right now, but tomorrow what I'm going to talk about? Do I need to do another TikTok? That's a good question. Do I need to do a TikTok live tomorrow? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Because I want to do one a day for sure, but I don't need to do two if you don't see the sunrise. If you don't see the sunrise, I can only do one big one. And that could do the job. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Thank you for watching at least. I love you guys. but I love it. Montréal. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, Montréal. Ça va gagner.
Faut que vraiment j'aille au truc de party VIP, là, que j'aille me trouver des affaires vraiment pour le vamper, puis que je me fasse un maquillage. Parce que c'est vraiment hot, les yeux de même. Faudrait. Hey, des gros yeux rouges, là. C'est cool. C'est vraiment.
Zaki boy.
Live se ferme.
J'ai plus faim.
No stress, ma chérie, je vais te remonter.
Maril,
Je vais faire le live
TNZB.
refresh. Ok, guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. On fait monter une demoiselle. Oh. Let's go, let's go. On fait monter une demoiselle, puis on fait monter un monsieur, s'il vous plaît.
Ah ouais? Je sais pas.
Laurence.
Quoi, t'écoutes? Quoi, t'écoutes?
Allô, Laurence, ça va bien? Oh, une autre. On va faire monter Signorita tantôt. On a Laurence déjà. Laurence? Laurence, une fois. Laurence, deux fois.
Ben, je pense que c'est dans mes lives, là. Ouais.
Laurence, trois fois. Ça marche pas. Ok, bye. Next, let's go. On fait rentrer une autre demoiselle. Let's go.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I'm continuing Wops, having a wonderful day. Just finished a 3 hours live, not even joking. It was what? We started at 9? What time did we start? The live. I don't even know which one it is. It is this one. Whoa, dude. We did a 3 hours and a half live. Whoa. So I still had to do the manga, which I'm kind of disappointed I didn't do, but I'm exhausted. I'm feeling really tired, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to play some Fortnite. I'm going to stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, hopefully. I'm going to be reaching 11:30. I'll go sleep. Tomorrow there's no sunrise, so I don't have to wake up and be worried about that. So that's actually pretty good. Now let's play some Fortnite. I'm down. I'm excited.
Tu t'es emmitouflé de A à Z, c'est bon. Elle s'est protégée. Parfait. Good. Idriss. Idriss, salut Idriss. Mets ta caméra s'il te plaît, mon cher. Let's go, guys. On partage le live. À 350 000 personnes, on fait le switch pour les boys. Et là, je pense que, messieurs, vous devez sortir de votre zone de confort. Let's go, Idriss. Salut, est-ce que tu mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Oui.
Oui, est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Ouais, bien sûr, oui.
Parfait, donc présente-toi, s'il te plaît, avec qui tu voudrais parler.
Je casse.
Avec Cass. Perfect. Donc présente-toi avant tout.
Je m'appelle Driss. J'ai vu au Canada, je viens de la Côte d'Ivoire.
Où au Canada?
Je suis à Saint-Hyacinthe.
Ok, à Saint-Hyacinthe. T'as quel âge?
J'ai 31.
T'as 31, parfait, t'es dans son range d'âge. 31 ans.
Arrobase Toby,
Et
je sais pas.
Bon, je travaille dans une usine.
Ok, perfect. Donc, petite question pour toi.
Vite.
Quelle est la chose la plus risquée que tu aies faite par
Toby
amour?
Samantha quelque chose. Doit pas être le fun quand un gars que t'es pas down monte pis t'es pogné à Y parler.
J'ai une fois menti à mon père pour prendre l'argent avec lui.
Quel argent?
Ok, parfait. As-tu déjà menti sur tes intentions dans une relation?
Non.
Non, parfait. Et dernière question. As-tu déjà regretté un baiser?
Non.
Non. Et si tu avais à embrasser une femme, comment tu ferais pour la séduire pour qu'elle t'embrasse?
Ben, c'est ça, je regarde, ben, si t'es pas content, tu peux t'en aller, man.
Christian, la montre-nous, t'as ton mode
@sl.gh91
Regarde, my boy,
il a
après, au moins, mon boy.
participé tantôt. Une chance, tu t'es pas fait poser 5 questions là.
J'ai pas compris la question.
Je sais pas comment je vais t'expliquer, mais pour regarder.
J'étais en train de regarder de quoi? Ah, mais si je fais frais, t'en collé ça à cause de la porte, man.
C'est pas facile pour moi pour parler comme ça.
Ferme les yeux.
As-tu déjà regretté un baiser?
Et dis-moi.
Lol.
En fait, je suis pas habitué pour monter dans le live comme ça, donc c'est pas.
Je comprends, mais
Ouais.
tu montes de courage et tout, c'est parfait. Et qu'est-ce que tu ferais comme. C'est quoi ton mode de séduction pour embrasser une demoiselle?
Mais rendu où dans ces histoires?
@Marilulum Boupsi.
Ça va, c'est dur pour moi pour expliquer, hein.
Est-ce que tu commences par le toucher, la caresse, tu t'approches, tu dis des mots doux?
Je m'approche de elle pour la caresser un peu.
Merci, Atiko.
Est-ce que ça peut arriver par ça?
Ok. Perfect. 2 minutes pour parler avec Cass.
Prise de questions,
tu dois
ça.
la charmer. T'as 2 minutes, pose des belles questions et c'est parti.
Ok.
Salut Val.
Allô, bonsoir, Cass.
Le PTI Chris Québec tellement. Oui.
Moi, ce que je fais, man, c'est que je la pogne par les cheveux, man, je la tire vers moi, man, je la pogne assis par la gueule, man, pis je l'embrasse, man.
Viens là, mon esti.
Comme ça, man, pis elle continue, man.
Pose tes questions, Idriss. Vas-y, pose tes questions.
Ça va bien, toi?
On est correct, la soirée, ça se passe très bien.
J'ai serais parti à place de Cass.
Tu l'aimes faire quoi le temps libre?
Je vais beaucoup au gym. Sinon, je passe du temps avec ma famille et mes amis.
Oui, je sais qu'on a gagné.
Bonjour.
Dans la game, j'étais content qu'elle
Hi.
passe à 6 heures.
Good morning. Who's this?
Comme ça, j'ai pu faire mon live sans une game de hockey qui me fait chier, man.
Yeah, 5
Hey, good morning.
Ah, wow, c'est cassé.
Hi. Good morning. Who's this?
Moi, je suis en Saint-Hyacinthe. Bon, disons, je peux dire en Saint-Dominique.
Fuck.
Avec les Saint-Hyacinthe, c'est 10 minutes de Saint-Hyacinthe.
Voilà, Idriss, là, tu endors, hein. Tu endors, là, je suis demandé.
Ah oui, d'abèche.
C'est pas. Là, il faut que tu.
Machine, ce
Tu
gars-là.
donnes l'intérêt. Moi, je suis là, je te regarde, et je sais que c'est gênant, mais là, quand tu montes dans le live, tu as 2 minutes pour te montrer intéressant. Il faut que.
Ah, 2 minutes.
Ben oui, il reste 27
Ah,
secondes.
ok.
Tu as la tranquillité,
C'est
le
pas au
respect.
pire reçu. Ok. Donc, je disais quoi ton plat préféré, c'est quoi?
Je sais pas trop, là, je mange de tout. C'est pas difficile.
Tu manges de tout? Ouais, tu as comme. Ok. Bon, si tu as la question à poser à moi, tu peux la poser.
Et c'est terminé! Time out dans les 2 minutes. Donc, guys, public, est-ce que vous croyez que c'est un pass ou
Ah ouais, ça va une game?
match? Let's do this, people! Let's do this. Je sais que
Let's
c'est
do
tough,
this.
guys. Mais quand vous montez, il faut avoir un minimum de questions à présenter à la demoiselle.
Je mange de tout même
What?
gros bangala.
Ça marche pas?
Ouais, ça c'est.
Quoi?
Oui, ça c'est vrai, mais au fait, Je suis pas habitué au fait.
Quoi?
J'ai tellement fret, man.
Marche pas. It's not working. Hello? Test, test.
Alors,
J'ai mon espoir, là.
tu le sais. Faut être là.
It's not working. What the fuck?
T'es prêt, là? Alors, ma belle Cass, est-ce que c'est
Mets-toi un dit.
Non, mais j'ai fret.
Là.
Arrobas John Wick TMZ.
J'ai pas fret au corps, guys. J'ai pas fret au corps, pantoute. C'est juste aux mains. J'ai les mains frettes.
Deux autres messieurs qu'on fait monter, après on fait le switch.
Stop. Ça marche pas.
On fait le switch pour les hommes. Je veux au moins un match.
What?
Je veux belle demoiselle ici, guys. Je veux un match.
Marche pas. It's not working.
Please, donnez-moi quelque chose. Donnez-moi du jus. Pat Desi. Nathalie, tu peux mettre ta caméra, s'il vous plaît, toujours on, please, merci. Monsieur Pat. Hello, Pat Design. Pat Design.
Arrobas Marine, 0X TMZD, tu l'as manqué.
Exact.
J'ai eu 100 fois plus sur mon deuxième compte.
No, it is not working. Next, pour favor. Messieurs. Après, vous demandez pourquoi c'est tough trouver quelqu'un à Montréal. Ça, c'est un autre dating app super différent qu'on vous donne. Et où on voit la vraie personne. C'est pas du catfish. It is real. Donc, si vous voulez monter, allez lire les règles, s'il vous plaît, sur ma page. Avoir 21 ans et plus. Avoir une photo de profil. C'est le minimum. Pour favor. Let's go. Mousta.
J'ai pas vu Val. Attends, je vais aller
Est-ce que tu
voir.
mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Des fois, ça l'autre pas, man.
Je pense que les filles sont plus assises que moi, parce que moi, j'ai 23 ans.
23 ans, mais c'est pas grave. Tu dis à qui est intéressé, puis moi je dis si c'est les filles veulent te parler ou pas, et ensuite c'est elle qui décide, c'est pas toi qui vas décider déjà. Est-ce que tu veux mettre ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Ouais.
Oui, merci. Et tu me dis avec qui tu as envie de parler, tu te présentes. Est-ce que tu es habillé?
Moi, c'est John.
Ok. T'es assis? Let's go, my friend. Ok, enlève ta casquette, s'il te plaît. Tu n'as pas lu les règles dans mon live, merci. Présente-toi, s'il te plaît. Est-ce que tu habites au Canada?
Pour le moment, c'est au Nouveau-Brunswick.
Au Nouveau-Brunswick. Ok, it is far. Avec qui tu voudrais parler?
Je voulais parler avec Catch.
Avec qui?
K-A-T-H.
Avec Kate. Est-ce qu'il n'est pas dans ton range d'âge? Est-ce que tu passes ou tu laisses un 2 minutes, ma chérie?
C'est un peu trop jeune.
Ok, mon chéri. À la prochaine. Reviens plus tard. Ok. Exactement. Let's go, guys. Je veux un match. Guys, messieurs. Lisez les règles. Avant de monter dans le live. Comme, la moindre des choses. Si vous lisez pas les règles, et si vous arrivez...
Is it working now? Ça marche plus maintenant?
Comment vous êtes.
Des problèmes avant, là. C'est quoi ça?
Ça montre déjà qu'est-ce que vous représentez pour la femme et...
2 secondes, gang, j'écris pour les chandails, là.
En attendant,
Test.
des questions aux mesdames, parce que vous, mesdames, vous êtes super
What the
intéressantes.
fuck? It's not working. The stream is not working.
Ok. Oh my god.
Okay,
Can't.
please work, please.
I can't with those men. Faut matcher Claire, faut matcher Kylian, faut matcher Cass, faut matcher Kat, faut matcher tout le monde.
It's not working.
Les hommes, vous décevez-moi pas, s'il vous plaît, là.
Okay, so it's not working at all.
Oh, il y en a une qui est partie. Et c'était qui? Je pense que c'était... Señorita, tu es là, excuse-moi, on va partir de Señorita. Il y a une nouvelle qui est rentrée dans le live.
What
Monsieur le réconforteur, donnez-moi un instant, s'il vous plaît. Un instant, mon cher. Ma belle
The stream is not working.
toi, s'il te plaît, ma chérie. Mets ton micro. Oh, perfect. Excuse, je l'ai désactivé pendant que tu l'as réactivé.
What the fuck?
Ok, nous avons de nouvelles demoiselles.
Okay.
Allô, maman parfaite, mets ta caméra s'il te plaît, ma chérie. C'est bizarre, tu peux plus la mettre là tout d'un coup. Ok. Vas-y, signorita, présente-toi s'il te plaît.
Bonsoir, mon nom est Marilyn, j'ai 52 ans.
Attends.
J'habite à Québec.
Ça peut être
Okay, is it working? Oh, we got an ad.
Ça peut être en 2028 ou 2029, on sait pas.
Ils sont comme ça, les gars, le monde qui passe pour ta popée.
C'était sûr quand le guide dit le temps est venu. Non, vraiment pas. C'est vous autres qui paranoïez. Bon, gang, est-ce qu'on se fait péter par Wayne? On fait ça un petit match avec?
Un match, puis après, je retourne avec les Sam.
Ouais. Hey, c'est quand la finale, là?
Mais sandwich.
Ça devrait être pas trop long, d'après moi. Guys, juste vous dire.
It's working or not? It's working. Ooh, it's working.
La blonde à Zaki Boy, fait qu'il faut qu'on la pète.
Hey, non!
Excuse-moi, je t'ai muté. Je t'ai muté, je m'excuse, je t'entends pas. C'est quoi ta critique de la next des séries? En tout cas, on va pas demander à elle à côté si t'as pas écouté.
Bon après-midi, toi, là, c'est Wayne.
Oui, Marco. Exactement.
And we're back with some more streaming. I started to stream some Fortnite today. I wanted to stream more. Oh shit, I didn't do the correct thing. You can see the wall for no reason. Sorry guys, it's a dual recording, but it's just a behind the scenes, so it's not a big deal. So I was doing it live, I was super tired. I was like, you know what, I don't want to go to bed because I don't think I did enough today. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite. We'll be doing our Nemesis. We're gonna be doing our dailies. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Yeah, so extremely fucking tired, dude. What a day. What a day, dude. We didn't stop. I did a 3.5 live. We did a Twitch stream, which was really fun, though. Took a little shower as a break. And that's pretty much it. So, it's going well. I had some problem with the stream from the beginning. So hopefully it works well, but we'll see. We'll finish at Blitz Royale. We'll do the rivalry. Let's go, baby. Downloading. Yeah, I'm not gonna tough for a while, but even if I do 1 hour more, it's gonna be a good hour, you know? Good. Still Thursday, but if I make a drink, I'm gonna make something energetic. And I already did a couple today, so I don't want to abuse, you know? It's not healthy. They say that you shouldn't do those a lot per day, but nice, we're good. Boom, baby. Okay, good. That is lagging like crazy. Look at this. Such a cool... Nice. And one of my first time using this pickaxe. Boom.
Si le Universe passe dans le x5, ça va être fou.
Ah, 29, tu sais, seulement, je sais.
C'est sûr.
Je n'ai pas de chance, on va ça à 2 par exemple. Je ne sais pas. C'est un éclair. Non, ok, non, laisse.
Merci Sophie pour le follow. Hey, bad boy. Je m'attendais pas encore à ça, merci.
Après ça, vous pouvez lancer les 5.
Very good. I'm sorry guys, I'm exhausted. Just because we're working a lot lately. But it's still positive because he's a pet.
En attendant, tu es prêt quand je te parle à me dire avec 2 ans, cherche entre 30 et 37 ans, habite à Montréal, est directrice. On a Nina, 40 ans, habite à Brossard, cherche entre 40 et 30 ans.
Sort of the perfect psychic. Peelies. I'm a bit also nervous because we got the very first time doing some distance run for a lot of playthroughs.
Bonsoir.
Ton nom déjà m'inspire. Ok, parfait. Donc avance un petit peu s'il te plaît pour qu'on voit ton beau visage. Présente-toi bien. Merci, bonsoir. Et présentez-vous, monsieur.
Mon nom c'est Jonathan. J'ai bientôt 29 ans.
712.
Ton nom c'est quoi, excuse-moi?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Ok.
Oui.
Parfait.
Puis c'est ça, j'ai 29 ans. Je te demande dans la région de Québec.
MVP, Jen, merci beaucoup.
I love this.
Allô, Anto. Bad Boy, le King, Marco. À tous ceux qui tapent pas de gang qui république.
Merci Lily, merci Nat, merci.
Oh shit, it's too hot. It's okay though. Yeah, tomorrow I don't have to worry about anything because tomorrow's gonna be raining, so kind of looking forward to tomorrow. This is also why I can stay up a little bit more, because right now it's 11:30, which doesn't seem late. But lately we've been waking up with the sunrise, so. Oh, wait, sorry. You see how much harder it is? I also didn't think I was gonna make it off the storm. Good. Forget what my mission are. Still very happy about how much we produced today. If I was to redo one thing, what would I changed? I would possibly call Carly when I was streaming. I could go to the extra 30 minutes, do my blitz. Pretty good. With assault rifle, epic. Nice. Died. We did an hour long tower talk today. Felt good to be talking about the tower. Changing a lot of things. Did you get some kills? I don't know where he is. I know he's shooting at me. Gosh, dang it. It's close. My apologies. And it's gonna be so nice to sleep tonight because yesterday, I'm sorry if I'm mentioning it a lot. I'm just, you know.
C'est plus facile en personne, je te dirais.
Indeed. Il y a plein de monde qui te regarde, fait il y a un petit stress de plus. Mais des fois, il faut fermer les yeux. Puis aller pour vraiment ce qu'on a envie.
Je dirais sur TikTok, je fais.
So yeah, so last night I didn't sleep a lot, and we had to wake up and shit and edit.
pas entendu.
Il a dit, elle a dit
Oh.
un gars willing, nan, nan, il a dit un gars willing, genre, il se la sort à la première date.
Messieurs, guys, vous êtes où?
Ouais,
Trop gêné pour moi.
je suis un
Let's be bullets.
Tu as de la musique dans ton cellulaire? Tu t'en vas, ma chérie? Oui, bonne soirée. Merci, merci à toi.
Boom.
Smarty, est-ce que tu mets ta caméra, s'il te plaît?
Nice. It was not my kill.
@mazda.323 turbo à cause de ton nom jeté sur Tété Patouf vite fait ça.
Merci, Mémodo, de gérer les ordres. Vous êtes trop rapide. Ok, guys. Salut, ça va bien?
Oui, merci.
Oui, oui, merci.
Oh, I got lucky.
S'il te plaît?
Moi, dans le fond, je m'appelle Martine, je viens de la Montérégie. Je suis dans le domaine scolaire. Excuse-moi, je n'étais pas prête à ça de monter. Sinon, c'est sûr que je recherche une connexion, une vraie connexion.
Non, j'ai pas manqué ma chance.
4 ans que je suis
Justement, ben, j'ai dit le match.
monoparentale. Puis c'est ça.
Perfect. Et tu... À quel âge?
Ouais, Claudia.
J'ai 37 ans.
Et tu recherches entre quel âge et quel âge?
32 à 42.
32 à 42. Perfect, merci.
Fait que c'est 5 ans plus, 5 ans moins. I'm watching a dating show. That should be pretty cool.
Là, avant de... Je pense que t'as de la musique dans ton téléphone qui joue quelque part.
@Julie, on va tout aller voter.
Musique dans ton téléphone.
Je trouve ça plate, Julie, pour elle. Ouais, non, mais c'est le monde qui choisit.
Le titre c'est Romance comme romance.
Merci à Disco.
@miss-badriver quand quelqu'un lui a demandé quelle fille il voulait y a changer de live pour le sien par contre.
C'est compliqué.
Bonne nuit, chum.
Compliqué.
Ava est tirée
Bonne
sa
nuit,
carte
Ivan.
pour un autre match.
Messieurs, s'il vous plaît, montez, 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 montez. J'ai le prince ici, j'ai Samu, j'ai le king, j'ai Lou Fan du Canada, s'il vous plaît.
Pourquoi il y a...
Window. Est-ce que vous voyez ces gens-là? Je suis au bout de ma vie, Chelsea. Je suis au bout de ma vie.
Very good.
Je suis au bout de ma
Yes
vie.
sir bro, lâche pas, t'as un bon travail au gym.
Merci, man.
Les amis. Let's go, les amis. Vous êtes en attente, Serkan. Ok, Serkan.
Mais non, mais...
Où êtes-vous? Parfait. On va
Laisse la faire, là.
ici.
Laisse la faire. C'était aucunement arrangé, c'est ça, le pire.
Monsieur Serkan, mettez votre caméra, s'il vous plaît. Hello?
Oh,
Monsieur Serkan.
nice.
On n'est pas à TV ici, tu peux pas arranger ça avec le gars des vues Samantha.
Oui, je veux bien le faire.
Oui, merci. Donc, présentez-vous. Avec qui vous avez envie de parler? s'il vous plaît?
Minuit.
J'avoue que...
Vous êtes là, ça fait longtemps, hein? Vous devez être prêt pour savoir avec qui vous avez envie de parler.
oui,
S'il vous plaît.
je sais.
Ok. Parfait. Avec qui?
Bonsoir à tout le monde là.
Bonsoir.
Alors, avec qui je voulais parler, mais la personne avec qui je voulais parler, elle est partie, malheureusement.
Oh, quel dommage.
Alors, pour
C'est my first time watching this show. They're kind of cool.
Vous voulez parler à quelqu'un d'autre ici ou pas?
maman parfaite.
Elle vient de monter, elle ne s'est pas présentée. Donnez-moi une petite seconde et maman parfaite va se présenter. Allô, ma belle,
Boum.
donne-moi son poids, s'il te plaît.
Salut, est-ce que vous m'entendez?
Oui, là, on t'entend.
Ah bon, il est rendu Team Miss Driver.
30 ans, je m'appelle Francesca, j'ai 2 enfants, puis je suis de Montréal.
Parfait. Et qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie?
Moi, je suis à l'école à temps plein.
Perfect. Oh, girl.
que ça soit Sky, que c'est sur moi avec. Moi avec.
Parfait. Donc,
Moi avec.
c'est parti. Monsieur Serkan, s'il vous plaît, séduction est à la demande. Merci, bonsoir, et c'est parti.
Je commence d'abord par dire bonsoir, Francesca.
Bonsoir. Ça va bien?
Tu as un joli sourire.
Merci, c'est gentil.
On dit qu'il ne risque rien à rien. Donc,
Exactement.
Accordez le temps quand même de m'exprimer. C'est vrai que tu n'as pas eu le temps de te présenter. Je vais peut-être dire que tu es chanceuse dans la mesure où la personne pour laquelle je t'ai monté, elle est partie. Peut-être que c'est le sort qui a voulu que ça soit au moment où moi je monte.
Le destin.
Bon, voilà. Mais pour me présenter, je suis quelqu'un qui est dans le domaine du recrutement. Ok. Donc, je suis père de 2 enfants. Et
C'est pas ça.
je dis que je passe ma vie à parler au monde. Je fais un peu du coaching parce que je suis dans le domaine du recrutement. Beaucoup de coaching, beaucoup de formation de gens. J'ai la chance
Crouched.
de travailler avec beaucoup de nouveaux arrivants.
Merci pour le follow.
Vraiment à se présenter pour avoir plus
Oh, nice.
un emploi. Et c'est quoi que tu recherches?
Merci notre.
Ben, moi, honnêtement, je recherche du sérieux. J'aimerais bien trouver ma personne.
Merci, Bad Boy.
Ben, ça veut dire de passer ma vie avec une personne en particulier.
J'aimerais tellement travailler avec les nouveaux arrivants Chris que je serais bon.
Qu'est-ce qui m'intéresse chez un homme? C'est ça que vous m'avez posé?
On peut se tutoyer, hein?
L'agriculture virait à fond.
Ben, moi, je recherche
J'ai regardé son chat, mais elle me répond pas.
de la communication puis du respect.
Je suis dans la transparence.
Il fait du recrutement, c'est lui qui dit sur quel point tu travailles à soir.
Je prends mes origines africaines.
Arrobase penchetoï-baté.
You're doing good. Yeah, the Trade Tycoon was the highlight of the day for sure.
Et c'est terminé!
It was a lot of fun.
Ok, guys, public, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un pass? Let's go, let's go! Ok. Guys, montez, messieurs, il y a de belles demoiselles ici, là. Vous les faites
Mais je comprends pas pourquoi qu'elle me répond pas, man.
C'est supposé couler, là.
Si tu gagnes quoi, une petite bite?
Déborder.
Non, reste
Ma belle Francesca, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est un respectfully pass? C'est un respectfully pass. Parfait, monsieur Serkan. Revenez-nous la prochaine fois quand ça va être
quand même pas pire, ça.
Merci, bonsoir. Ok, let's go. Next one. Moi, je veux un match, guys.
Test après le resto, la petite
J'ai pas de match.
cité.
Moi, je veux un match.
Vite
Moi, je veux un match.
astérisque.
Il faut un match. Il faut un match. Il faut un match. Aucun match.
JTE
De
souhaite.
quoi aucun match? De quoi aucun match?
Monsieur! Oh! Vous êtes pas à Montréal, vous?
Je suis à Vancouver.
Oh! Fait matin comme ça déjà?
Elle veut vraiment pas que vous gagniez.
20h25 ici.
C'était sûr.
Puis il fait gros soleil comme ça?
Ah ouais, il a fait, aujourd'hui on était à 28 degrés.
Ok. Parfait.
Good. Look at this.
Parfait, good.
Boom.
Donc, présentez-vous, vous êtes quand même au Canada.
Ah.
Présentez-vous, avec qui vous avez envie de parler?
C'est le moment.
Ok, gang. Allez, tout spammer, check bien.
Jessica.
Oui, maman part.
Ok. Il y a beaucoup de bruit.
Ouais, parce que moi je faisais le tour dans le downtown.
Allez, dire ça.
Je me suis connecté, j'ai vu le live, je suis entré dans le live. Donc,
Ok, parfait. Donc,
Allez, copier ça, gars. Allez, dire ça dans son chat. Fuck you, je m'en crisse. Allez, tout spam, man. Comment je la mets pour vrai, man?
précisément le 26.
See, that's not cool. So he's watching a dating show. She allowed him to come up. He asked one of his friends to come with him, so they could say they were a match. Because when you have a match, so you play a dating show of a match or pass, and then if you win the night, you get a restaurant, right? She paid for the restaurant. You can go on a date, right? So he asked one of his friends to go so he can have a free meal, and then he's running the show, and then she didn't choose him because she understood that it was like a trap, right? And then she's like, "What's?" See, now he's trying to report her. He's trying to report her like an asshole. He's been watching her for like a week, free content. Then he's trying to report. He's trying to break her account. So he didn't get a meal.
Ok, bon, moi, la première question que j'ai pour toi, c'est qu'est-ce que tu attends d'un homme déjà?
Ok, donnez-moi 2 secondes, s'il vous plaît. 2 secondes. Guys, je sais que Zach a un match. Là. Calmez-vous. Je le sais. Arrêtez de spammer. C'est vraiment frustrant quand vous spammez. Zach, contrôle ton monde, s'il te plaît. Parce que c'est vraiment frustrant, c'est vraiment dérangeant. Oui, je t'ai mis un match avec Mélina. Tu vas te calmer. Vous attendez. C'est pas fini le live. Vous arrêtez de spammer, là. C'est vraiment frustrant.
See?
Moi, quand je dis que je voulais un match avec les demoiselles ici. Fait arrêtez de spammer.
Oh, look at the loading screen. So nice.
Depuis tantôt qu'elle dit qu'il n'y a pas de match.
Puis ça me tente-tu de donner un match avec quelqu'un qui
T'as un match avec Mélina?
Vraiment pas.
She's giving him shit now. Good.
Arrobase penche-story-batmzb exactement.
Tu reviens après. Vraiment immature. Et donc ben frustré.
Ben, je comprends.
Ridicule.
Now people are saying, why is she mad? You ruined her show, dude.
Désolé. Parce que mon nez, là, ça suffit le niaisage, là.
Bon, d'accord.
Les grosses babines se brassent.
Pétez ma vibe, là. Excusez-moi. OK. Je recommence votre countdown.
Those have been, what a fucking racist.
C'est correct. C'est parti. C'est 2 minutes.
Ma question était de savoir qu'est-ce que tu attends d'un homme déjà?
Overreact.
Ben, moi, à la base, comme je dis, ce que je recherche, c'est du sérieux. Donc, je recherche quelqu'un de respectueux.
On peut dire bien joué.
Fidèle, puis qu'il y a beaucoup de communication. Parce que moi, la communication, c'est très important.
Ajout au Big Boss.
Par rapport à la distance, vu que tu vis au Québec, j'ai suivi ton annonce, vu que tu vis au Québec, moi je suis
Quoi l'assume, c'est Estelle qui a dit aucun match depuis tantôt.
Je vais t'avouer que c'est un peu
Perso, elle
Comment j'ai été mis en sourdine?
Montréal ici, donc je veux dire, Vancouver, c'est un peu compliqué, à moins que tu veux venir à Montréal.
Arrobase JohnWickTMZ. Exactement.
Comment j'ai été mis en
Un match
sourdine?
pour les filles.
Dis-moi,
Aucun match. Non, elle disait aucun match ce soir. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit ça. Sinon, j'aurais jamais dit ça. Elle a dit aucun match ce soir.
ma seconde, je suis de savoir comment on peut les là, si c'est pas trop nécessaire.
J'ai 2 petites filles.
Arrobase value accent aigu BTMZB Miss Driver. Arrobase Mookie.
Mais de quoi un match arrangé? De quoi tu me parles, man?
Pourtant qu'on est tous débarqués.
Non, j'ai pas d'enfant. Pour le moment.
Mélina
Ouais.
Miss Driver.
Quelqu'un qui a des
Non,
enfants.
pas du tout. J'ai suivi ton annonce.
Arrobase Claudia de Digital Queen.
Et est-ce que tu veux des
Arrobase Calvi 14 aucunement.
Non, mais laisse-le faire, laisse-le
Moi,
faire.
le problème, c'est que je pense que je suis correct avec mes 2 enfants.
Laisse-le faire, c'est un épée, là.
There's a big deal.
Oui,
C'est quoi j'ai payé ça, justement?
There's a big concern.
effectivement.
Nice.
Ok, bon, là, c'est quand même un point sur le donc il n'y a pas de possibilité de négociation.
Arrobase Julie, je le pense aussi.
Ah, mais rendu à l'âge que je suis rendue, je suis déjà à l'étape que...
Arrobase Tao-bas me point en tout, félicitations.
Pour le moment, on dit doucement.
The tablet is rushing, dude. It's lagging like crazy.
Félicitations, ça a bien, il y a une belle discussion, ça a coulé and everything. Good job. Donc, public, est-ce que c'est un match ou c'est
À
un
quel
pass?
resto vous allez?
Selon vous, mais
Là, cette affaire-là, là.
let's go, match ou pass, match ou
Salut,
pass.
Steven.
Est-ce que pendant que les gens décident, toi si un match,
Arrobase
si tu serais prêt à
Tao-bas me point en tout, JTE comprend B, mais au moins tu l'as fait.
Francesca,
Tu sais, elle m'accepte, mais après, elle nous enlève, genre. Là, on va voir à la fin, on va voir à la fin.
Dans pas longtemps.
On va voir à la fin, on va voir à la fin.
La possibilité qu'on se voit, ça peut se faire.
perfecto, ok, good.
Non, c'est à elle de voir.
Maman, Francesca,
Merci,
est-ce que
Tico.
pour toi c'est un pass?
Honnêtement, j'aimerais
Oh,
que
nice.
personne soit à Montréal, donc
Faire
je pense
bientôt
que
ma
c'est un
sonnerie de texto ratata.
Perfect, merci.
ONG laisse le bénéfice du doute.
À la prochaine, merci.
Let's go, guys. Je veux un autre match.
Moi, l'injustice,
Boom.
je suis pas capable.
Désolé, j'ai pété ma bulle tantôt, mais c'est quoi ça? Hein? Je vous ai dit qu'il y avait un match, vous revenez à la fin du live. Je sais pas pourquoi Saki Boy était énervé et tu fais monter ton monde dans mon live. Pour spammer. J'aurais pu juste So, on passe au suivant, s'il vous plaît. Il m'a emmené, là. Comme, tu veux dater? Mets tes couilles à la bonne place. Guys, on veut un bon match, s'il vous plaît. On veut un bon match, s'il vous plaît. On veut un autre match ici, dans ce live. Let's do this.
Problem is.
Bon, ça a l'air dit dans mon live, je suis venu juste pour niaiser.
Ok, la de buzz, la grosse.
S'il te plaît.
Des frustres Philly.
Allô?
Big, t'es hardest.
Hello?
On était 270 qui pourront aller vote là.
Oui, est-ce que vous habitez au Canada? Non. Ok, bye.
Dude, the tablet is lagging like there's no tomorrow. I'm annoying, but.
Guys, faites attention quand vous montez des gens. Ça, c'est un enfant qui habite pas à Montréal. Oh, Jesus. Ok, guys, let's go.
Now I'm gonna go and do my nemesis.
Fourré sérieux. Arrobas Carl, _bas, me point en taux, tu dors pas toi.
Messieurs, let's go. C'est parti.
Arrobas Carl,
My apologies.
me point en taux sur TikTok, on voit tout ce qu'on serait pas censé voir. C'est elle qui a besoin d'une date.
J'ai dit au début.
Frustré.
Il y a quelqu'un qui dit que t'es
T'auras juste à mettre au clair à la fin que
Hey,
tu es sérieux.
Big, je vais monter, man.
Arrobas ME accent.
Ta gueule, man.
IME suivi.
Les gens me disent qu'est-ce qui se passe.
Arrobas Claudia, de digital.
Oh, I have to do. I forgot.
Tirez-bas, me point en taux, tu as fermé ton live, j'étais au téléphone, j'ai pas entendu ce que tu as dit avant.
Pas toi, mon chéri.
Le monde dit n'importe quoi.
Je vais virer fou. Je vais virer complètement fou.
Arrobas Carl, _bas, me point.
Puis en plus, ils m'ont muté.
Lève, assieds-toi bien, mets-toi bien, s'il te plaît. C'est présentable.
Ok.
Mademoiselle, merci. Donc, présente-toi,
As-tu
s'il te plaît.
besoin d'un compte pour monter? Le monde sont fatigants, ils disent n'importe quoi.
I want to play the normal.
M'a viré mon gol.
And then we'll finish the night with Save the World.
Parle un peu plus fort, s'il te plaît.
Bon, je réponds, mon prénom c'est Emmanuel et j'ai fait une formation.
Let's do 0.
Par la suite, je travaille dans le service public.
Perfect. Ok. Et tu as envie de parler avec qui aujourd'hui?
Je suis choqué, mais c'était avec vous.
Moi? Mais non, je suis
Arrobas AME accent aigutiste, _bas, la _bas violette et le compte.
Reforge. Ooh, I never saw that.
Là, quand vous êtes en train de chicaner sur vous, ça m'a plu, j'ai beaucoup adoré votre manière.
Ah, ça vous a excité que je sois méchante?
Non, pas que vous soyez méchante, mais j'aime un peu la forme de caractère, tu vois. De ta manière de parler.
Look at this, look at this. The arbitrator successfully extracted a 0-point charge and a damage elite stronghold. The elite may be bringing the fight to the battle royale.
Merci, le king. La prochaine fois, si
J'ai le goût de tout casser.
tu remontes dans le live. Merci, mon cher.
Bum 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 bum.
Il m'a fait du bien. Ça fait du bien.
Good.
Oh my god, guys. Guys, let's go. Oh my god. Ok, le prince. Mettez votre caméra sur
Feels good.
Voici au moins on peut monter comme ça pour draguer d'autres personnes dans le live. It will be good. On lâche pas, on partage le live.
It works.
Allô? Oui. Nettoie ta caméra, s'il te plaît.
Ah oui,
Ouch.
juste faire chier, man. Je te jure, je vais faire péter son compte. Je vous jure, je vais faire péter son compte, man, si elle ne monte pas tout à l'heure.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Gros, j'arrête pas de dire depuis tantôt, man.
Reste calme, ça donne rien de se fâcher.
Je m'en connais, je vais faire péter son compte, je vous jure, man.
Et tu
Check bien
parles
ça.
avec qui?
Check bien
Boom.
ça. Pas plus de live. Check bien ça.
Maman parfaite, Francesca.
See, it's okay to be pissed because she thinks that you're joking. If you've been watching her for a week and now you want to break her show, you want to report her account.
Jungle, c'est plein de noir.
Non! Le monde dans son chat, il dit, ouais, sérieusement, man. Parce que le monde dans son chat dit, il dit dans son live que c'est arrangé.
Boom, maybe. Oh, I forgot we changed we changed the way the car looks. So what we'll do is we'll do 2.
Ben, je peux apporter de l'écoute, de la confiance et beaucoup autres choses. Mais honnêtement, il faudrait se rencontrer pour que je puisse te donner ce que tu voudrais.
Zaki, donnez-lui pas raison.
What is that? Run distance with your pickaxe. Okay. Armor revolver. This is not new. That's Inata? Naruto deserves better. No, she's a great waifu. I'm sorry, I was joking.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie?
You're rivalry, bro.
Fabrication de...
De motoneiges.
Wow, ok.
Ouais.
Nice. Very violent.
C'est bien. Et toi, tu en as pas?
Ouais, j'en ai aussi 2.
Ils ont quel âge?
Non, je m'en calisse. Bye, décalisse, Justine, je m'en calisse. Décrisse.
Bye, Zaki.
Je n'ai rien à foutre. Je vais faire péter son compte, je vais le faire péter, puis je m'en calisse.
Vous vivez avec lui?
C'est bon? Si elle me rajoute pas à la fin, je le pète, je te dis, tu vois.
Ouais.
Vous allez voir ça.
What an asshole.
Et c'est terminé!
Hey, beautiful. Ça, j'adore, je sais pas.
Hey, beautiful, you've got a text message. On entend ça? Ok, je m'excuse. Ok, ma chérie, est-ce que c'est un pass ou un match? Tu veux faire péter mon compte? Ok. Je pense que ça va être un pass, honnêtement. Ok, good.
Merci.
Merci, à la prochaine. Ok, gars. Merci, mademoiselle. It is over. Je vais faire un petit switch last time pour les hommes. Merci d'avoir été là.
Je m'en calisse. Je m'en calisse.
Works kind of well.
Revenez la prochaine fois. Merci à toi, Sarah.
Elle va pas me disqualifier de même parce que son esti de chat dit de la merde, là. Esti, es-tu conne, man? Puis en plus, elle mute, esti niaiseuse.
Ok, donnez-moi 2 secondes.
Arrobas Angel Poppy, si elle le dit en public, c'est CTE pour Saint-Alice.
J'étais out.
Là, esti, man, oublie ça, man. Y a-tu quelqu'un, man, qui peut aller, là, un gars, aller dans son live, là, puis mettre 40, là, dit man.
Pose dans les commentaires, guys.
C'est pas dit là, c'est pas de merde, man. Esti, c'est juste les estis de jaloux, man, qui veulent le faire chier.
What? What's going on?
Sacrément.
What is that? Voyager HQ. Oh.
Donnez-moi 2 secondes.
Wait, watch that. I'll just take out the Ice King. We have one less free to worry about. Handle him now, handle him later. Either way, he's gonna be ended. Facts. Your point. I'll focus on the primary retreat. I know the freezer burn. Roger, the instructions were clear. I will not fail you. Someone respond, but the other gargle. Yes, master. I feel like I've watched that. Jewel, a serious threat to the elite and their way of life. Do you think it's best to trust your judgment? I'll keep you updated. Over and out.
Arrobas Banchtoïd-BATMZB, ratata, t'es bloqué par
The elite coming in on a different, like, not really theory, but something similar to theory is kind of cool.
Je vais faire l'invitation. Accepte-moi, man. Je vais pouvoir te parler. Calice, man. Tu vois bien que c'est juste des estis de jaloux, man.
Ok, j'ai remis les messages. Oui, Wayne, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Est-ce que
Oh, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Contrôle ton friendly, là. Toc, Wayne. Yes.
Calice.
Yes.
Ouais, je pense qu'elle va monter, Wayne.
J comprend tu sois fâché, mais qu'elle donne rien. Ils vont troll encore plus.
Non, mais oui, laisse faire cette team, mais quand ça vient bombarder mon live, it's...
Ça c'est.
Le monde qui est fâché, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
It's gossant.
Good. Very good. I like this guy. He's from the south. He's sitting next to me. Very nice. Quest.
Merci. OK.
S'il y a de quoi, Sam, je suis pas loin.
Merci.
Bisous, continue ta belle job. Il y avait plein de beau monde en plus à soir.
Ben oui, il y avait du beau monde, mais là, on veut plus d'hommes. Là, c'est la section des hommes. Tu cherches pas une femme, toi?
Non, Sam, non, Sam. Merci, t'es gentil.
And one.
Let's go, les boys. Bye, Sam.
Merci, Wayne.
Good. We have this. This is beautiful.
Monsieur a dit qu'elle m'a check, madame. Après, c'est pas moi qui décide, c'est vous, public, qui décidez qui.
So I only have the foundation to do left.
Vous avez le pouvoir entre vos mains.
Ouais, mais tu vois, voir la TMZB, mon homme.
Wayne, c'est vraiment un bon.
Yep.
On veut des hommes.
Check, mais ça, toutes les esti daters, le coup, ils vont dire non, man.
Let's go, messieurs.
Fait que j'espère qu'il n'y aura pas d'autres matchs, man. Comme ça, le gros, ça va être nous autres direct, parce que ça va être juste nous autres, man.
Mesdames, s'il y a quelqu'un
Oh, this for frickin' all this for lunch.
on partage. Je veux au moins qu'on soit à 400 000, guys. Let's go.
On est 350 à aller voter.
Parce que là, je t'avais juste de fermer off puis aller dormir. Parce que m'emmener des fois, madame.
The guy is willing to go to war because if you win a lunch.
On s'amuse. On veut créer un vrai contact.
Ouais, non, mais attends, là, il y a aussi Wayne, là. Ça va péter dans son air, t'as dit. Tout le monde va voter Zach Boy, le gros.
Meilleur match, c'est Zach et Wayne.
Vous habitez tous au Canada? Jocelyn? Caméra, s'il vous plaît. Trop long. J'ai Mustapha? Caméra, s'il vous plaît.
Trop long.
Trop long. Guys, il est 23h45.
Arrobas 10 doute 100%.
Le King, Rabbi, le réconfortant, le réconforteur. Let's go,
Je sais pas le chat, à point tout le monde qui est là. Je sais pas quoi dire.
Guys, on met des green checks.
Ben oui, mais Sarah, Chris a dit qu'il n'y a pas eu de match à soir. Fait que tu penses quoi? Le monde est viré fou, c'est sûr?
No, now he's trying to say that it wasn't his fault. People went crazy. No, dude, it was your fault.
Ok, tu es notre international du jour. Donc tu restes ici. C'est mes modérateurs. Guys, on fait de la diversity, please. Let's go.
Arrobas le chat à Jenny, j'imagine, ils ont plus de courage.
Non, elle dit qu'il n'y a pas eu de match à soir.
Boy me demandait pourquoi le champ était plein.
Non, elle a dit.
Fais des demandes, guys. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse? Oh my god. Calmez-vous.
Allez le chat.
Arrobas blesse-bas, le tiret bas.
Ok, là. Arrêtez, là. Tabarnak, je vais pas y aller, moi, avec, man.
Ok, mais
Ça, tu décalisses. Ok.
C'est vrai qu'elle a dit pas de match à soir.
let's go.
Ferme ton dit chat.
Let's go.
Non, je vais le gérer, t'inquiète.
Let's go.
Where is he?
Bon, toi avec, décalisse.
Allez, messieurs, c'est parti. On fait la demande.
Bon, sacrément. M'a viré mon goal, là. Hostie de calice.
What is it? Infinity Blade? Infinity Blade used to be a great game.
C'est quoi, là? Jesus Christ.
It used to be a great mobile game. So what you have to do is you have to go battle after battle against like bosses. If you won, you would get a piece of equipment, and then at the end, what you would be able to do, you would be able to get like rebirth. It was a great game. Need another weapon. Because this fish is gonna get all my weapons to the gold level. Yeah. You've been all my life. That was shitty. That was really good. There's nothing to move. I get the vantage point because I want to get the foundation icons and shit like that. You can literally just.
Ah ben je l'ai fait, mais je l'ai arrêté là. Ta caméra s'il te plaît? J'ai fait une couple de vidéos là, mais j'ai fait 9, 1, 2, 3, 5, 9.
Non en bas du cornet.
It's gone. Quoi t'as fait? J'ai dormi, j'ai écouté un game de hockey. Merci Amétis. Ouais, ça me dérange pas mal pour vrai.
We're gonna have at least. You could actually buy the battle pass once, get all the skin, all the rewards, and just never buy it again. Kim versus Evie.
Arrobase le chat à Jenny, je sais.
Ok, guys. On est à 400 000. Ok. Bonsoir, messieurs. Ça va bien? Bonsoir. It's too long for me. Ok, on va passer avec vous, messieurs. On va rester un petit temps parce que je vous dirais que j'ai perdu le vibe. I'm so sorry. Moi, quand on vient m'énerver, ça gosse. Ça gosse absolument. Donc, let's go, messieurs.
I'm trying to get all of them, right?
Délicious Fabi, t'es plus là? T'es parti? Je pense qu'elle est partie.
C'est le paradis du coton dans son cornet.
Non, c'est pas grave, mais ça
What?
va. C'est assez, là. Ici,
Là, c'est assez, là, plein, là.
je prends mon temps pour vous et qu'on vienne m'énerver, moi, ça pète mon vibe. Là, je me lâcherai plus pour me le dire. Ça pète mon vibe. I'm so sorry.
Ça gosse seulement dans le spam.
Oui. Deux secondes.
Good.